Chapter 380. Divine King Supermarket Without Middlemen? The crowd of immortal sect disciples all cheered while Zhang Lier frowned. That shouldn't be the case. What money is Wang Ke trying to make? Isn't it completely transparent and open? Zhang Lier was puzzled. Sister, didn't Wang Ke say it already? 1/10 of the cost will be deducted. Who knows, if the quantity is large, we might be able to make money. Zhang Xinshu said. What do you know? This is the operating cost of Divine King Supermarket. Do you think you can make money by putting things there? A lot of people will be busy. 1/10 of the cost? After deducting the operating cost, it won't be much. Besides, what are they selling? It's junk, a pile of junk. Not to mention whether they can be sold or not. Even if they can be sold, how much money can they make? Besides, how much money can a mortal have to buy it? Zhang Lier stared. But, is Wang Ke trying to make a loss this time? This doesn't fit Wang Ke's character. How can he make a loss? Zhang Lier was puzzled. At the banquet, Zhang Zhengdao also stared. What the hell? Is Wang Ke trying to do charity this time? Brother Wang, is what you said true? A disciple asked expectantly. I, Wang Ke, have never gone back on my words. My 10 million gene of spirit stones, whether or not you can take it away, and who takes more or less will depend on your own ability. The God King Supermarket will officially open for business in 4 months. Next, we will begin to register the trash you sent. No, the idle items you sent. Wang Ke immediately said with a smile. Brother Wang, you are really open-minded. A group of people said excitedly. However, have you thought of a problem? Pricing. Wang Ke looked at the crowd. Pricing? Isn't it up to us? A disciple asked curiously. That's right. Pricing is up to you. However, if you want to exchange it for money, you have to set a reasonable price. Otherwise, others might as well buy new ones. What I mean is, how do you set the price for some of the less valuable items? For example, I have a seed cultivated by senior brother. It can bloom into 7 different flowers. To us, it's not very useful, but to mortals, it's a rare item. However, no matter how rare it is, it's just an ornamental flower seed. How much is it priced? Wang Ke asked with a smile. Everyone frowned. How much could such a lousy seed be worth? 1,000 pills, half a gene of spirit stones. A disciple from the immortal sect said. What if the mortal only buys one? Wang Ke asked. The disciples of the immortal sects buy only one? How can that be calculated? There's only one spiritual stone left? Break it to break it to break it to break it again? But to break twos, s. T to break t's to break. More or less would be a waste. This seed is just one of many. In the future, there might be even cheaper ones. How do you set the price? Wang Ke smiled. The disciples frowned. Brother Wang, this is just a seed. Why are you still selling it? A disciple frowned. Mosquito meat is still meat. Haven't you heard of the saying, many armpits make a fur coat? This seed is cheap, but at the same time, everyone can afford it. Don't underestimate this seed. Who knows, it might sell the best. If one person buys one, won't 10,000 people buy 10,000 spiritual stones? Won't that be 5 spiritual stones? Wang Ke asked. Huh? But the spiritual stones are too fragmented. Won't? The disciple frowned. That's what I want to say to everyone. In order to solve everyone's problems, the Xunhuang Company is officially issuing Xunhuang coins. With these coins, you can exchange them for spiritual stones at any time from the Xunhuang Company. Everyone, I've brought some with me. Take a look. Wang Ke said with a smile. Xunhuang coins. Everyone was stunned. Wang Ke immediately had someone distribute the banknotes. Don't worry, everyone. The ink on these Xunhuang coins has been contaminated by the Xunhuang seal. It has the unique aura of the Xunhuang seal. There's no problem with counterfeiting. There's only one of these in the world. Wang Ku said with a smile. Soon, everyone received a Xinhuang coin. The words Xinhuang Company were written on the top of the Xinhuang coin, and 1 yuan was written next to it. In the middle was a portrait of Wang Ku. Wang Ku, you're really narcissistic. Why would you print your own portrait on a Xinhuang coin? Murongulguang said with a strange expression. This looks a little like the Xinhuang coin sold at the FO2 temple. What's Wang Ku doing? Zhang Jingdao was also puzzled. Haha, brother Wang, the portrait on your Xinhuang coin is really realistic. Ha 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 ha. Many people laugh. Haha, my subordinates did it. Please don't laugh at them. Wang Ku said with a smile. What does 1 yuan mean? A disciple asked curiously. Xinhuang coins are divided into 1 yuan, 10 yuan, 100 yuan, 1,000 yuan, and 10,000 yuan. Every 10,000 yuan is equivalent to 1 gene of spiritual stones. Wang Ku said. 1 gene of spiritual stones is equivalent to 10,000 yuan? Many people were curious. That's right. Xinhuang supermarket only allows Xinhuang coins to be used. After paying, the Xinhuang coin will be deducted from 1/10 of the operating fee and handed over to you. The Xinhuang Bank will exchange it for spiritual stones at any time. There will be no excuses. Wang Ku said solemnly. Using Xinhuang coins to buy our unused goods? Xinhuang coins can be exchanged for spiritual stones? Is that so troublesome? A disciple asked curiously. It's not troublesome at all. For example, the seed just now can be easily exchanged with Xinhuang coins. It only costs 10 yuan to buy 1 seed. After you get your Xinhuang coins, you can exchange them for spiritual stones at any time. What's so troublesome about that? Wang Ku said with a smile. That's true. But it's a little strange. A disciple said curiously. 10,000 of us, 1 Xinhuang coin per person, that's only 1 gene of spiritual stones in total. Someone laughed. Everyone, thank you for your support. In 4 months, the Xinhuang supermarket will open. Xinhuang supermarkets Qingjing, Zhoujing, and Zijing stores will open at the same time. Those who are interested can go and have a look. Wang Ku said with a smile. All right, I'm just afraid that the mortal district won't have that many Xinhuang coins. A disciple said with a smile. Of course they will. I'll give you 10 million gene of spiritual stones as a guarantee and give you 100 billion Xinhuang coins. It depends on how much you can get. I hope that you can get all the money as soon as possible. Wang Ku said with a smile. Ha 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 ha. The surrounding disciples laughed. At the same time, many of them began to calculate the price of their idle items that they could sell. Of course, many of them were also guessing Wang Ku's intentions. They were wondering what Wang Ku was up to. At a table, Murongulguang said, Hiss, this is so strange. What's wrong with Wang Ku? He's not using spiritual stones but issuing paper money? Can this thing be used as money? He also said that he would give out Xinhuang coins to the mortal district and that they could exchange them for spiritual stones at any time? Is this for real? Is Wang Ku really going to throw out his money? I remember that the great emperor also issued paper money. Unfortunately, paper money was soon eliminated. No one knows why the great emperor issued paper money. What is Wang Ku doing? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. The great emperor issued paper money? Murongulguang asked curiously. You won't understand even if I tell you. You'll know when you get out of the 100,000 mountains. Zhang Jingdao said. On the other hand, Zhang Lier was deep in thought. Sister, Wang Ku is going to issue paper money? Is he crazy? We don't use spiritual stones, but he's going to use paper money? Who would use paper money? And the Xinhuang company is going to issue paper money? Once the Xinhuang company goes bankrupt, paper money will be useless. We have real spiritual stones in our hands, why should we exchange them for paper money? Is he crazy? Zhang Xinshu said disdainfully. Zhang Lier shook her head. The Xinhuang supermarket is just a cover. Why would Wang Ku do something that will make him lose money? That's impossible. Now I understand. The Xinhuang supermarket is just a cover for the Xinhuang coins. The so-called third product is not the supermarket itself, but the Xinhuang coins. Xinhuang coins? There's nothing on the paper money except for Wang Ku's narcissistic face. This thing doesn't hold its value. If anything happens to Wang Ku or the Xinhuang company, the Xinhuang coins will be worthless. Who would be stupid enough to exchange spiritual stones for something like this? Zhang Xinshu said. You don't understand it, and I don't understand it either. But I have a feeling that this Xinhuang coin is going to make a lot of money. Zhang Lier could not figure it out. Could he be scamming us? Printing countless God King coins and exchanging them for spirit stones? Cheating others of their spirit stones? After all, Wang Ku can print as many Xinhuang coins as he wants. Zhang Xinshu said. Do you think everyone else is stupid? Wang Ku already said that the amount of spiritual stones used as collateral will be limited to the number of Xinhuang coins he will issue. Overissuing paper money might be fun for a while, but there will be countless repercussions. Do you think everyone else is stupid enough not to see that? That's impossible. Wang Ku can't be making money from this. Zhang Lier said with a frown. But what's the point of that? Is it just for the sake of making change? That shouldn't be the case. Zhang Xinshu said. You're asking me? Who am I supposed to ask? Go ask Wang Ku yourself. Zhang Lier glared at him. Why would Wang Ku tell me how to make money? There are a lot of twists and turns in the banking and insurance business. Wang Ku won't tell me directly. Why would he tell me the principles behind this Xinhuang coin that just came out? Zhang Xinshu said. I have a feeling. There must be a big secret hidden in this Xinhuang coin. If Wang Ku succeeds, the speed of making money will surpass the speed of selling insurance and opening a bank. I have to find out why Wang Ku is doing this. I have to get a share of the profits. Zhang Lier's eyes flashed with determination. Sister, didn't you say that every Xinhuang coin is issued with a corresponding spiritual stone as collateral? How can you make money from this? Aren't you overthinking it? Zhang Xinshu asked curiously. What do you know? From today onwards, investigate how Wang Ku uses his God King coins, how they flow to mortals, and how he collects them. Investigate every day. Zhang Lier glared. Sister, aren't you looking for trouble? Zhang Xinshu looked reluctant. Do you want me to slap you? Zhang Lier glared at him. Zhang Xinshu. In the outside world, after Wang Ku's introduction, he once again began toasting with everyone. Everyone, remember this. In 4 months, the God King supermarket will open. Everyone, hurry up. Wang Ku smiled. Great. The group of immortal sect disciples cheered. If you, Wang Ku, want to give us money, of course we are willing. 10 million caddies of spirit stones. Is there something wrong with this Wang Ku's head? Does he want to give all of it to us? It was like a pie falling from the sky. P.S. Recovery Burst, First Update. Chapter 381. 4 months passed in the blink of an eye. Wang Ku stood on a balcony of the rebuilt Buddha's head temple and looked at a huge building in the distance. The building had 5 floors and a huge signboard with the words Divine King Supermarket hung above it. From afar, it had already become the focus of Zhoujing. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier stood beside Wang Ku. Wang Ku, your Divine King Supermarket is opening tomorrow. How afraid are you of death? You actually called me, Gong Wei and Jiesa over to watch the opening of a supermarket? All to protect you? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. What do you know? The Golden Crow sect's assassination will come at any time. If I don't protect myself, I'll be sending myself to death. Wang Ku glared. But you're exaggerating. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. I'm giving money to the disciples of the immortal sects and giving benefits to the disciples of the major immortal sections. What's wrong with protecting myself? Aren't you afraid of death? Why don't you show me how you're going to die? Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku, don't worry. If the Golden Crow sect comes, I'll protect you. Zhang Lier patted her chest and said, Look, you're learning from Zhang Lier. You're getting a salary from the Xinhuang company and only know how to make things difficult for your boss. Can't you be more sensible? Wang Ku said immediately. Your Divine King supermarket is starting to make money. I don't even get a commission. You still have the nerve to say that. Zhang Jingdao said with a dissatisfied expression. Zhang Jingdao, you're so resentful? Zhang Lier said with a strange expression. Make money? I told you, the Divine King supermarket doesn't make money. Wang Ku said again. Bah, you're just lying to me. Everything you do is for money. How can you not make money? Zhang Jingdao said with disdain. Then tell me, all the products in my Divine King supermarket are priced by the disciples of the major immortal sections. I don't make money from the price difference. How can I make money? Wang Ku said with a glare. I haven't noticed, but you must have made money secretly. Zhang Jingdao was still dissatisfied. He's complaining that you didn't bring him along. Zhang Lier said. More importantly, I don't make money. Wang Ku. Sis, I found it. Not far away, Zhang Xinshu immediately walked over. Find out? Check what? Wang Ku was stunned. Wang Ku, you're here too? Nothing, I didn't say anything. Of the divine of heaven of a god. Of the eye of the Divine King supermarket. Wang Ku. Zhang Lier. Zhang Jingdao. You call this not checking the Divine King supermarket? You're learning bad things now. You've all checked my Divine King supermarket? Wang Ku asked with a strange expression. It's not a big deal. I'm just curious how you make money. I'll do some research. Zhang Lier said with a straight face. Research? What did you find out? Wang Ku asked curiously. Zhang Xinshu, tell us. Zhang Lier said. Sister? Zhang Xinshu said with an unpleasant expression. Tell us. It's fine. Wang Ku has already done it, so why should I be afraid of you telling us? If there's anything we don't understand, we can ask Wang Ku directly. Stop guessing. Zhang Lier said. Oh, all right. I've checked. Wang Ku's Divine King coins were not given to anyone casually. Instead, they were distributed in the form of salaries by the Great Zhou dynasty and the Great Qing dynasty. Zhang Xinshu said. Salaries? What kind of salaries? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Pay. Pay all the officials, soldiers, and servants. Pay them in God King coins. They've also issued a law stating that Divine King coins are the legal currency of the two kingdoms. They can be used to buy anything in the market. It's equivalent to gold, silver, and spiritual stones. Zhang Xinshu explained. Then, didn't the officials and soldiers rebel? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. At first, there was chaos and almost a riot. However, it was over very quickly. Zhang Xinshu said. Over very quickly? Why? The officials and soldiers don't take their salaries. They have paper money. No one recognizes them. If they don't have money to feed their families, why don't they start a riot? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Because of the Divine King supermarket. The Divine King supermarket is opened in the capital of the three dynasties. The Divine King supermarket is where the disciples of the immortal sects sell their goods. All the rich families and landowning households are scrambling for it. The Divine King supermarket advertises that they have immortal cultivation techniques, medicinal pills, magical treasures, weapons, and everything else. That's why the people are going crazy with anticipation. Who doesn't want to live forever? Who doesn't want to find an immortal fate? They didn't have the chance in the past. Now that the Divine King supermarket has placed the opportunity in front of them, the rich people in the mortal district who aren't chosen by the immortal sects are eagerly waiting for this huge immortal fate. Who knows, they might be able to use this opportunity to enter the immortal realm. Even if they can't, if they can buy a longevity pill, they have to pay any price. Zhang Xinshu said. So what? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Because the Divine King Supermarket's rules state that only Divine King coins are used for transactions. The rich and powerful families don't have Divine King coins. What if they want to buy Immortal's goods? Zhang Xinshu asked. Isn't that perfect? These officials, soldiers, and servants all have Divine King coins. If they don't want them, it's perfect. Zhang Jingdao said. That's right. In just a short time, God King coins have become a hot commodity. Everyone's scrambling for them. The officials don't have to worry about not being able to spend them. The rich and powerful are spending their money to buy God King coins. Some are even paying double or triple the price. When I came here, I heard that God King coins were selling for 5 times their original price. And it's hard to get even one Divine King coin. Do you think the officials, soldiers, and servants will still rebel after they get Divine King coins as their salary? Zhang Xinshu said. It's already several times the price. They must be secretly happy. Zhang Jingdao glared. Yeah. Divine King coins have become hard currency in the blink of an eye. They can't even buy them. Who says the officials, soldiers, and servants don't want immortal fate? They're all holding on tight. They're waiting for the Divine King Supermarket to officially open tomorrow so that they can spend money. Zhang Xinshu said. Divine King coins are being circulated just like that? They don't need to be advertised or enforced by the government. Just like that, they become hard currency? TSK, this is much easier than the great emperor back then. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Did you give Divine King coins to the Great Zhou dynasty and the Great Qing dynasty for free? Zhang Lier asked curiously. How is that possible? They have to exchange gold and silver of equivalent value for Divine King coins. Gold and silver of equivalent value are also good refining materials. They can be exchanged for spiritual stones. Wang Ku explained. In other words, the Great Zhou dynasty and the Great Qing dynasty collected taxes and exchanged them for Divine King coins and put them in the mortal district. The Shunwang Company received the same amount of money and didn't lose anything. The Divine King coins were used by the people to buy goods in the supermarket. The Divine King coins then fell into the hands of the Immortal Sect disciples. The Immortal Sect disciples then used the Divine King coins to exchange for spiritual stones at the Shunwang Company? Zhang Lier asked. That's right. Wang Ku nodded. In other words, even though you put in the Divine King coins, you didn't lose anything. The Divine King coins just keep going in circles. One circle goes back to the people, another circle, and so on? Zhang Lier asked curiously. That's right. It's called the internal circulation of the economy. Wang Ku explained. But what's the use of that? Zhang Xinshu asked blankly. That's not right. Your Shunwang Company didn't lose a single cent. Didn't you want to give the 5 million gene spiritual stones back to the Immortal Sect disciples? Isn't that bullshit? It's the Divine King coins that keep going in circles. Your 5 million gene spiritual stones haven't been touched at all. The Immortal Sect disciples exchanged their Divine King coins for spiritual stones with the Divine King coins of the people? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Of course. Don't the people need to pay for things? Isn't it normal for their money to go into the Xinhuang Company and exchange it for spiritual stones as refining materials? Don't they need to pay for things themselves? Wang Ku glared. But how did you make money? You've worked so hard, yet you didn't suffer any losses or earn any money. Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Why should I make money? I facilitated the transaction between the mortals and the Immortal Sect. I'm doing charity. They should be thanking me. Wang Ku said solemnly. You're doing charity? Zhang Jingdao was incredulous. No. Wang Ku, your internal circulation of the economy has facilitated something else. Zhang Lier said with a frown. What is it? Everyone asked curiously. Divine King coins. It won't be long before they become legal tender in the hearts of the people. When that time comes, Divine King coins will be money. The people will recognize Divine King coins. When that time comes, I'm afraid only Divine King coins will be circulating in the market. Am I right? Zhang Lier asked. According to this trend, when the people benefit from it, their confidence in Divine King coins will increase. When that time comes, Divine King coins will definitely become popular in the Mortal District. Zhang Jingdao nodded. Wang Ku, your real goal is to make everyone in the Mortal District use and accept Divine King coins. Zhang Lier stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face froze. Zhang Lier was very perceptive. But all the mortals in the Mortal District don't have that much money. Wang Ku, even if you let everyone in the Mortal District use your God King coins, what's the point? Take their money? You won't be able to. Zhang Lier said curiously. Wang Ku stared at Zhang Lier for a while, and finally heaved a sigh of relief. Luckily, none of you have guessed my ultimate goal. Zhang Lier is really something. She almost guessed my real goal but didn't realize it at the last moment. Haha, how can I say something like that now? So, Zhang Lier, don't let your imagination run wild. I'm doing charity. To promote the prosperity of the Mortal District, to use the idle items of the Immortal Sect disciples, to better develop the 100,000 mountains. I really don't want to earn money, Wang Ku said solemnly. Bullshit. You must be holding it in. Tell me, the Mortal District doesn't have money. Why are you going through so much trouble to issue Divine King coins? This Divine King coin of yours, what on earth is it used for? Zhang Lier grabbed Wang Ku's sleeve and asked anxiously. I'm really doing charity, Wang Ku said anxiously. Impossible. Are you going to tell me or not? If you don't tell me, I won't let you go. I, Zhang Lier, boast that there's no business that I can't see through. You must have some big secret. Tell me quickly. If you don't tell me, I won't be able to sleep well at night. Tell me quickly, Zhang Lier said anxiously. Zhang Jingdao also stared at Wang Ku. The two of you are already touching each other? Wang Ku, you can't be doing so much just to pick up girls, right? Sis, your hand, isn't this not very good? Zhang Xinshu also had a depressed look on his face. Why are you guys touching each other in broad daylight? If others know, how are you going to get married? If Wang Ku was the one pulling, I would have hit him. The problem is, sister, you're the one pulling. What should I do? You better behave yourself. P.S. Second update. Chapter 382. Outside Buddha Head Temple. Huang Yuxian, Wu Yudao, and Elder Black and Elder White stood in a corner far away, looking at Wang Ku and the others in the pavilion of Buddha Head Temple. Zhang Lier actually went to tug on Wang Ku's clothes? Tugging and tugging, what kind of behavior is that? Huang Yuxian's expression was incomparably ugly. Will the first young master kill me? He told me to come back and help him deal with his love rival, but now it's like this. Does this count as me neglecting my duty? It's all your fault. I told you to hurry up and do it, but you just had to drag it out. It's already been a few months. How can nothing happen? Wu Yudao said sullenly. Shut up. Huang Yuxian said gloomily. Master, we know that you are cautious, but this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. What can the four of us not do? Elder Bai said with a frown. I still don't understand what Wang Ku is relying on. Huang Yuxian frowned. Wang Ku's reliance? What reliance could he possibly have? The golden feather is gone, the Daluo golden bowl was taken away by lust, and the God King's seal's innate virtue is gone. He has nothing to rely on. Elder Black said doubtfully. If he doesn't have anything to rely on, he can't possibly be so courageous when facing me and the Dragon Bone. He can't possibly be so arrogant when facing me and the Dragon Bone. He must have something to rely on. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Huang Yuxian frowned. Wu Yudao frowned. Could it be that there's something wrong with Wang Ku himself? For example, is he a lunatic? Huang Yuxian's expression froze. That's right. If a person is a lunatic, what logic does he need? If Wang Ku really had something to rely on, he wouldn't have been captured by the dragon bone, and he wouldn't have been captured by us. Elder White said. He's a lunatic? Huang Youxian's expression changed. Huang Youxian hadn't considered this point. Could it be that she had thought too much of Wang Ku? In fact, it was very simple. He was a lunatic, so his actions and words were illogical. Am I scaring myself? You've already read all the information about Wang Ku multiple times. He can't possibly have anything to rely on. You're overthinking things, Wu Yudao said solemnly. Huang Youxian's face turned ugly. She already felt that she might have misunderstood, but how could she admit it? All right, since that's the case, then get ready to move, Huang Youxian said in a deep voice. You are at the Essence Soul Realm. Do you think you can do it alone? Wu Yudao frowned. Bullshit, even a lion uses its full strength to catch a rabbit. You were careless several times, and in the end you fell short of success. Huang Youxian glared. Wu Yu exclaimed. Also, you have to think clearly. Killing Wang Ku is to satisfy First Young Master, and also to give Senior Brother Tian an explanation. Tianjun went out with the three of you and died. Once Senior Brother Tian arrives, the three of you will have to take it easy. Huang Youxian sneered. Wu Yudao, Black Elder, and White Elder's expressions changed. Since that's the case, I'll do it. Black Elder's expression turned serious. Wu Yudao and White Elder looked over. Are you kidding me? Let you kill us? When Senior Brother Tian forgives you, won't we be in trouble? Huang Youxian saw that the three of them were fierce and showed a hint of satisfaction. Same old rules, don't show your face if you can, Huang Youxian said in a deep voice. After saying that, Huang Youxian waved his hand and his clothes turned pitch black. Furthermore, he wore a large hat, making it impossible for others to see his appearance. Wu Yudao, Black Elder, and White Elder followed suit and quickly covered their bodies and faces with black robes. Huang Youxian took out a long sword and looked in the direction of Wang Ku. Do it! Huang Youxian shouted. With that, the long sword in her hand shot out. A piercing sword light illuminated the Buddha Head Temple and went straight for Wang Ku. Buddha Head Temple. Hurry up and tell me. If you don't tell me, I won't be able to sleep well at night. Hurry up and tell me. Zhang Lier anxiously pulled Wang Ku. Sister, your hand, isn't this not good? Zhang Shinshu was also depressed. Why are you guys pulling and pulling in broad daylight? If others know, how are you going to get married? If Wang Ku was pulling, I would have slapped him. The problem is, sister, you're the one pulling. What should I do? You should behave yourself. It's none of your business. Zhang Lier glared at her younger brother. Zhang Shinshu's expression stiffened. Wang Ku, are you going to tell me or not? If you don't think of leaving this balcony today. Zhang Lier glared and threw a tantrum. I really don't earn money. I'm not lying to you guys. Wang Ku continued to shout. T. You're so busy. How can you not earn money? Zhang Lier said in disbelief. That's right. Wang Ku will only do charity for himself. It's impossible for him to do charity for others. Zhang Jingdao chimed in. I told you, but you guys don't believe me. Wang Ku was halfway through his sentence when his expression suddenly changed. They saw a sword light illuminating the Buddha Head Temple and rushing straight for Wang Ku's face. What? Everyone's expression changed. She saw a black-robed man wielding a sword coming over. The might of that sword caused even Zhang Lier to reveal a look of shock. Wang Ku, it's coming for you! Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Wang Ku, prepare to die. A hoarse voice rang out. Boom! Suddenly, there was a loud bang as the sword collided with a barrier. It was blocked. What? The black-robed man said in a low voice. A Daluo golden bowl suddenly flew down from the sky. The Daluo golden bowl shone brightly and formed a barrier, blocking the black-robed man's sword. Assassin! Security! Security! Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Almighty Dragon of Heaven! A shout was heard. Heavenly Wolf Divine Fist! Another shout was heard. Jessa and Gong Wei suddenly attacked the black-robed man from two different directions. Boom! With a loud noise, the black-robed man was attacked by two people. The long sword in his hand shattered. Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinxiu were on guard. Only Wang Ke smiled coldly. After waiting for a few months, you finally made your move. Wang Ke, you knew someone was trying to assassinate you? Zhang Xinxiu was shocked. Nonsense. Isn't it that lunatic Huang Yuxian from the Golden Crow sect? 4 months ago, when I invited him to the 1,000-table banquet, he started planning to assassinate me. During this time, he has been hiding in the dark, waiting to ambush me. I'm not blind. How could I not know that he was trying to assassinate me? However, I didn't expect Huang Yuxian to drag it out until now. He's so patient, Wang Ke said disdainfully. In the distance, the black-robed man who was blocking Gong Wei and Jessa said in a low voice, Wang Ke, how can you be so sure that I'm Huang Yuxian? Yeah, his voice is hoarse. How can you be so sure? Zhang Lier was also confused. Do you even need to guess? Can't you see that Huang Yuxian is so stingy that he didn't even change his shoes? Zhang Jingdao said. Shoes? Everyone looked over. Nothing special? Zhang Xinxiu was confused. Last time at the Golden Crow sect, he was wearing this pair of shoes when he and Wang Ke made a bet of 5 million caddies of spiritual stones. Zhang Jingdao explained. In the distance, the black-robed Huang Yuxian's face stiffened. You guys are crazy. Why are you staring at my shoes? Huang Yuxian, what's the point of hiding? Wang Ke glared. Boom. Huang Yuxian pushed his palms away and broke free from Gong Wei and Jessa. He took off his hat and looked coldly at Wang Ke. Good. Wang Ke, Zhang Jingdao? I didn't expect you guys to be so sensitive. I've been hiding so well, but you guys can still see through me. Huang Yuxian said coldly. After taking off his hat, Huang Yuxian's face was filled with anger and ferocity. He had hidden so well, but he was still exposed? This Wang Ke is indeed not as simple as I thought. I can recognize your shoes even if they turn to dust. Last time at the 1,000-table banquet, when I invited the Orthodox sect disciples to drink, you were there too, right? At that time, you were wearing this pair of shoes and a veil. You think I don't recognize you? You mixed in with the waiters and served me tea. You want to assassinate me? Dream on. Wang Ke glared. What? Huang Yuxian secretly came at the 1,000-table banquet? You even pretended to be a waiter and served the disciples of the various sects? Huang Yuxian, you actually degraded yourself and pretended to be a waiter? Zhang Lier said in shock. Huang Yuxian's face darkened. Nonsense. I didn't even go to the 1,000-table banquet. You didn't go? I saw it with my own eyes. Not only that, Zhang Jingdao, you said you saw it too. You came to expose him. How did he pour wine for you? Wang Ke immediately said. Huang Yuxian, stop pretending. It's this pair of shoes. I drank 3 rounds at that time, but I still recognize it. It's you. What's the point of lying? Zhang Jingdao sneered. Are you all blind? I didn't even go last time. This pair of shoes? Where did you see it from? My shoes are the most common shoes. Huang Yuxian glared and shouted gloomily. At the side, Zhang Xinxiu took a look and said with a strange expression, Zhang Jingdao, are the shoes you saw this pair? As he spoke, Zhang Xinxiu took out a pair of shoes. Why do you also have a pair of shoes like Huang Yuxian's? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. That's right. Zhang Xinxiu, why do you also have a pair? You stole Huang Yuxian's shoes? You have such a fetish? Wang Ke was also shocked. No, this is a special style of shoes from the Golden Crow sect. It's very comfortable for me, so I told the logistics department of the Xinhuang company. After the logistics department's manager researched it, they made a uniform version. Every employee of the Xinhuang company was given a pair. Zhang Xinshu explained. Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao. Huang Yuxian. You mean that every employee of the Xinhuang company has this pair of shoes? Why don't I have one? Zhang Jingdao stared. There's a company bonus every month. It should have been given to you. You didn't notice, right? Zhang Xinshu asked curiously. Zhang Jingdao immediately rummaged through his storage bracelet. Soon, he found a box. When he opened it, a brand new pair of shoes was revealed. It was the same style as the one Huang Yuxian was wearing. I made a mistake? Every employee of the Xinhuang company has a pair of these shoes? I thought. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. So, at the 1,000-table banquet, Huang Yuxian wasn't pretending to be a waiter, but a real employee of the Xinhuang company? You misunderstood? Zhang Lier said with a strange expression. I saw someone wearing this pair of shoes every 2 to 3 days in the past 6 months. I thought Huang Yuxian was good at disguising herself, so I turned around and ran away every time. In the end, I misunderstood? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. We must have misunderstood, right? Zhang Jingdao also had a strange expression. So, Wang Ku, you've been hiding in the Heavenly Wolf sect all this time. When you rarely go to the Xinhuang company, you were so scared that you turned around and ran back to the Heavenly Wolf sect. Did you mistake the person wearing this style of shoes for Huang Yuxian? Did you think Huang Yuxian had been hiding by your side and assassinating you at any time? Zhang Lier said with a strange expression. Misunderstanding, it's all a misunderstanding? It's a misunderstanding. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Not far away, Huang Yuxian's expression became very interesting. Misunderstanding? You King misunderstood? I've already taken off my hat, and you're saying you've misunderstood? What's happening now? I was hiding well, but you said it was a misunderstanding. In the end, I exposed myself? To hell with your misunderstanding. Wang Ku die. Huang Yuxian was flustered and exasperated as she struck out with her palm again. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 383. Huang Yuxian was flustered and exasperated as he sent a palm strike at Wang Ku. Dang! The barrier formed by the Daluo Golden Bowl shook violently and nearly collapsed. Huang Yuxian, if you continue to be so overbearing, I will immediately inform Chen Tianyuan to come back and kill you. Gong Wei glared and reprimanded. Huang Yuxian glared at Gong Wei and said, Gong Wei, you are the Heavenly Wolf sect master. How did you become Wang Ku's lackey? Bullshit. You want to kill my South Wolf Palace master. As the sect master, how can I not do anything? Wang Ku invited you to assassinate him time and time again, but I did not believe him. Now I completely believe him. Huang Yuxian, you are King lunatic. You mad dog. Gong Wei glared. Who's a lunatic? It's Wang Ku. He saw wrongly before. You believe his words? Huang Yuxian said angrily. I saw wrongly, so I misunderstood. However, you don't have to cooperate with me. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Cooperate my ass. Wang Ku, I don't care when Qin Tianyuan comes back. I want your life today. Huang Yuxian glared. As he spoke, Huang Yuxian took out a horsetail whisk. Huang Yuxian, you are so overbearing. Don't blame me for not giving you face. Ever since I discovered that you wanted to assassinate me at the 1,000-table banquet 4 months ago, fine, let's say it was a misunderstanding. However, when I discovered that you wanted to assassinate me, I started making preparations. Today, I will make sure that you do not return. Wang Ku glared and reprimanded. Huang Yuxian's face twitched. You misunderstood and prepared an inescapable net? Then, I really cooperated with your misunderstanding? What the *CK? Make sure that I do not return? With just Gong Wei and lust? You really dare to dream? Huang Yuxian said disdainfully. As he spoke, Huang Yuxian swung the horsetail whisk in his hand. Boom! A loud sound shook the entire Zhoujing. The horsetail whisk was so powerful that it instantly split the barrier formed by the Daluo golden bowl. As the barrier shattered, a shock wave spread out in all directions. What's going on? Monk Bujie, didn't you say that the barrier formed by the Daluo golden bowl could block primordial spirit realm attacks? How did Huang Yuxian break it? Wang Ku exclaimed. Pooh! Not far away, Monk Bujie stumbled and spouted a mouthful of blood. Wang Ku, I'm talking about those who have just entered the primordial spirit realm. The great Luo golden alms bowl can only withstand an attack from those who have just entered the primordial spirit realm. Didn't Huang Yuxian's sword fail to break it open? Now that he's using his horsetail whisk, there's nothing I can do about it. I was even injured by it. Bujie explained gloomily. Then why didn't you say so earlier? Wang Ku glared at him in anger. You didn't tell me that it was Huang Yuxian. You only said that primordial spirit realm cultivators could block it. I was a little drunk at that time, so I naturally bragged to you. No, I exaggerated a little. You know that drunken words can't be taken seriously. Wang Ku's face froze. Are you bragging to me because you were drunk? If Jessa had reached the primordial spirit realm, he could have used the Daluo golden bowl to set up a barrier to block Huang Yuxian's attack. But now, Bujie said with a strange expression. If Jessa had reached the primordial spirit realm, why would I need this barrier? You old monk, Wang Ku said gloomily. Ha 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 ha. So, Wang Ku, you also have times when you make mistakes? You guessed that I would assassinate you and prepared the Daluo golden bowl barrier? No one can stop me today. Huang Yuxian sneered. As he spoke, Huang Yuxian swung his horsetail whisk. Boom! Boom! In an instant, Jessa and Gong Wei were pushed aside and Huang Yuxian charged towards Wang Ku. Peaches of immortality, 3,000 years each. Zhang Lier suddenly shouted and raised her sword to the sky. Huang Yuxian's face darkened and swung his horsetail whisk. Hong! Suddenly, the void was filled with flames. Zhang Lier's sword had stunned Huang Yuxian. Zhang Lier, although you are at the peak of the nascent soul realm and have the Yaoqi divine skill, you are still in the nascent soul realm. You may be able to hold back someone who has just reached the primordial spirit realm, but you can't stop me. Step aside, I don't want to hurt you. Don't force my hand. Huang Yuxian glared. No one can hurt Wang Ku with me here today. Zhang Lier shouted. Almighty Dragon of Heaven. Heavenly Wolf Divine Fist. Peaches of immortality, 3,000 years each. Humph! Rumble! In an instant there was a huge battle in the sky. Huang Yuxian was stronger, but he was afraid that he would hurt Zhang Lier and had no choice but to hold back his strength. Sister! Zhang Xinshu shouted and was about to charge forward. Don't come over. Take Wang Ku and leave. Zhang Lier shouted. Leave? No one can take Wang Ku away today. What are you waiting for? Huang Yuxian shouted. Whoosh! Suddenly, 3 streaks of light shot towards them. This again. You are holding back a group of people and letting your subordinates attack? Huang Yuxian, can't you think of something new? Wang Ku frowned. It's a good plan if it can kill you. Huang Yuxian shouted in the sky. What are you waiting for? Attack! Wang Ku shouted at Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu. Whoosh! Immediately, 3 figures charged out from where Wang Ku was. They were Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinshu, and the Snake King, who was hiding in the dark. The Snake King was trapped in Zhoujing and had not left yet. Wang Ku had been hiding him. The 3 nascent soul realm cultivators behind Wang Ku clashed with the 3 black-robed assassins. Hong! A loud sound rang out. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu each blocked a black-robed assassin. However, the Snake King was instantly sent flying by a palm strike. Ah! Wang Ku, didn't you say that you are just an early-stage nascent soul realm cultivator? This strength, is it an early-stage nascent soul realm cultivator? The Snake King screamed miserably in the air. The huge impact tore off the hats of the 3 black-robed assassins. They were the Black and White Elders and Wu Yudao. The Snake King was unlucky and encountered Wu Yudao right away. Even if Wu Yudao did not have the Gautama Buddha Dharma idol, he was still a 9th-level nascent soul realm cultivator. Coupled with his abundant battle experience, how could the Snake Wang Ku compare to him? Black and White Elders? You guys really? Zhang Shinshu cried out in surprise. Zhang Shinshu, we advise you to mind your own business. Black Elder said in a low voice. Humph. Why waste words with them? Kill Wang Ku first. You two stall Zhang Zhengdao and Zhang Shinshu. I will kill Wang Ku. Wu Yudao said with a savage expression. Okay. Black and White Elders immediately replied. Stop. Zhang Shinshu said anxiously. Zhang Shinshu took out a white paper fan and a gale rose. Zhang Zhengdao even took out a flying sword and slashed. However, the Black and White Elders were not to be trifled with. They instantly blocked the 2 of them. Snake King, come and help me. Wang Ku shouted. I can't defeat him. Wang Ku, you fight on your own. I don't want you to send me back to the Miasma Sea. I will go back myself. Snake King shouted gloomily. How am I supposed to fight? Wu Yudao. Am I not courting death if I go up there? Moreover, he wants to kill Wang Ku, not me. Why should I join in the fun? Ha ha ha. Wang Ku, no one will protect you now, right? You were lucky enough to escape last time. This time, no one can save you. Wu Yudao pounced ferociously. Humph. Do you think I am afraid of you? Wu Yudao, I already said that I have set up an inescapable net today. None of you can escape. Wang Ku stretched out his right hand and said in a low voice. Ha. Ha ha. You still want to brag when you are about to die? I have already used my divine consciousness to check the surroundings. There is no one else. You? If I want you to live, you will live. If I want you to die, you will die. Give me your life. Wu Yudao glared. God King's seal, suppress. Wang Ku stretched out his hand and waved. Hong! There was a loud sound. A huge seal fell from the sky and suppressed Wu Yudao, who was about to pounce. Pfft! Wu Yudao spat out a mouthful of blood. He was pressed to the ground by the God King's seal, and only his head was exposed. What? Everyone in the surroundings opened their eyes wide. God King's seal? God King's seal? How is this possible? Didn't you use up all your God King's seal last time? How can it be enlarged? How can it be suppressed? Wu Yudao spat out blood and said in disbelief. Snake King, what are you waiting for? Come over quickly. Wang Ku roared. Impossible. Without the God King's seal, it is impossible to use it. Elder He also exclaimed. At this moment, the God King's seal did not turn into a small mountain like last time. It was obviously not as powerful as last time. Even so, it suppressed Wu Yudao. Wang Ku? You still have this treasure? Snake King stared at the God King's seal in shock. Rumble! Wu Yudao struggled as if he was trying to break free from the God King's seal. Quick! Don't demonic beasts have great brute force? Help me suppress the God King's seal and crush Wu Yudao to death. Don't let him flip the God King's seal. Wang Ku urged. Ah! Snake King was confused. What are you waiting for? This time, I don't have as much merit as last time. I need your demonic beast to use more brute force. Go. Wang Ku kicked Snake King. Snake King was confused. However, he quickly slithered to the God King's seal and coiled around it. He pulled the God King's seal to the ground and pressed it down. Boom! Wu Yudao spat out another mouthful of blood. He was suddenly unable to move. The God King's seal's power was limited. However, with Snake King's help, Wu Yudao was finally suppressed. Humph! Wu Yudao, I told you. This time, you won't be able to return. Ah! Wang Ku laughed. Everyone stared at the God King's seal. Wang Ku, where did you get the merit from? Didn't you say that you used it all last time? Zhang Xinxiu was confused. You believe Wang Ku's words? When does he not hide the good stuff? It must be because he didn't use it all last time. Zhang Jingdao said. Didn't use it all last time? Everyone sighed in relief. They seemed to understand the reason. Only Zhang Lier, who was high up in the sky, frowned deeply. Zhang Lier was sure that Wang Ku had used up all of his innate merit points last time, and she was there at that time. This was a new one. A new one? That didn't make sense. Where did Wang Ku get the innate merit points from? There was nothing special about it. No, it's not right. God King coins? God King coins? Wang Ku used God King coins to collect innate merit points? He didn't make any money this time? That's right, he didn't make any money this time. He started to collect merit points? I understand everything now. Wang Ku, is there a maggot in your heart? You don't want to bring me along when there's a good thing to collect merit points? You want to keep it all to yourself? Motherf asterisk cur. Zhang Lier grumbled. Her eyes flashed with excitement. Of course, no one heard Zhang Lier's voice. At this time, Wu Yudao was suppressed. Huang Yuxian finally couldn't take it anymore. Wu Yudao, you piece of trash, you can't even deal with Wang Ku? Huang Yuxian was furious. P.S. First update. Chapter 384. Wu Yudao, you piece of trash. You can't even deal with Wang Ku? Huang Yuxian said angrily. You used to brag to me about the number 1 hall master of the demonic sect and how easy it was to capture Wang Ku. You call that easy? Stop talking nonsense. Hurry up and save me. Wu Yudao shouted. On the other side, Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu were in a deadlock with the Black and White Elders. Snake King helped suppress Wu Yudao with the God King's seal. Save you? Haha, Wu Yudao, have you forgotten what I told you? I've made ample preparations for today. I set up an ambush on all sides, waiting for you to fall into my trap. You still want to escape? None of you can escape today. Wang Ku sneered. Bullsh *t. You've misunderstood Huang Yuxian. Just now, the Daluo Golden Bowl's barrier was broken. Your Bullsh *t ambush on all sides is full of loopholes. You want to catch us all in one go? Wang Ku, will you die if you stop bragging? Wu Yudao glared. Didn't I suppress you? Wang Ku glared. Wu Yudao. What af *king disgrace. How could I, a dignified Wu Dao, be suppressed by a braggart like you? F *king hell. Rise for me. Wu Yudao roared. Rumble. The God King's seal trembled. Wang Ku, Wu Yudao is too strong. I can't suppress him anymore. Snake King said anxiously. Don't worry, everything is going according to my plan. Wang Ku comforted. Bang! A crow suddenly appeared in Wu Yudao's mouth. The crow flew out and clawed at Snake King. For a moment, Snake King was in great pain. Wang Ku, is this within your calculations? My scales are much better now. The Snake King cried out in pain. I'm already trying my best. Bear with it. Wang Ku persuaded. Bullshit. Wang Ku, you didn't prepare anything at all, did you? Snake King roared gloomily. Wow! When the crow saw that it couldn't do anything to the Snake King, it immediately rushed towards Wang Ku. Light stabilizing mirror, reflect. Wang Ku activated the light stabilizing mirror in his hand. Buzz. The crow suddenly paused, and in that instant, the 30 flying swords shot out. Boom! Immediately, the crow's feathers fell to the ground from the 30 flying swords. Open for me! A loud roar came from the sky. Hong! Huang Yuxian no longer cared about Zhang Lier, and suddenly erupted with a monstrous power. A huge shockwave instantly knocked away the 3 people who were surrounding him. Ah! Zhang Lier screamed as she was sent flying. Pooh! Gong Wei spat out a mouthful of blood from the recoil. Gong Wei, are you okay? Jessa endured the pain and rushed over. Seeing that Jessa was concerned about him, Gong Wei was delighted. Husband, you're concerned about me? Ba. Jessa's face froze, and he immediately looked away. Wang Ku Dai. Huang Yuxian swung the horsetail whisk in his hand, and it flew towards Wang Ku. Ha ha ha, Wang Ku, you're dead. Huang Yuxian has gone mad. Wu Yudao laughed. Stop. Zhang Lier said anxiously. However, the previous attack had already injured Zhang Lier, Gong Wei, and Jessa. Huang Yuxian was even charging towards him with the speed of a primordial spirit. Clearly, he was dead meat this time. Just as the horsetail whisk was about to hit Wang Ku, there was a buzz, and a golden palm suddenly appeared in the void, grabbing the horsetail whisk. At the same time, another golden palm suddenly appeared, grabbing Huang Yuxian in the palm. What? Huang Yuxian's expression changed. Ba. A loud Buddhist voice boomed throughout the entire Zhou capital. A Buddha Dharma form that was 100 feet tall had appeared out of nowhere, grabbing Huang Yuxian and his horsetail whisk with both hands. Boom! The Buddha Dharma form exerted force, separating Huang Yuxian from the horsetail whisk, and grabbed Huang Yuxian. My Dharma form of Gautama Buddha? What? Wu Yudao exclaimed. Amethyst. Gong Wei's expression changed. Amethyst was in the air, controlling the Buddha Dharma form to grab Huang Yuxian. Demon sect leader? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed as well. Amethyst, why are you here? Huang Yuxian exclaimed. Didn't I tell you? In order to deal with all of you, I've put in a lot of effort and set up a trap to capture all of you. Today, none of you will leave. Wang Ku shouted. What? You called Amethyst here, Wang Ku? Huang Yuxian glared. Nonsense. Of course I invited you, sect leader. Huang Yuxian, you've been scaring me for 4 months. Do you think I'm a coward? I'll make sure you don't leave this time. Wang Ku said angrily. Bullshit. Who's been scaring you for 4 months? You mistook me for someone else, and now you're blaming me? Huang Yuxian was so upset that he wanted to vomit blood. I don't care. You didn't try to assassinate me. As long as I didn't accuse you. Wang Ku glared. Huang Yuxian glared at Wang Ku in exasperation. Amethyst also frowned at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, are you kidding me? You swore to me that Huang Yuxian had been lurking around you all this time, and now you're the one who misunderstood? Sect leader, there might have been a little accident, but the result is correct. I promised to help you deal with Huang Yuxian. Isn't that perfect? Don't worry about the details. Just capture Huang Yuxian, isn't that right? Wang Ku said awkwardly. If Huang Yuxian had not come to assassinate him, he would not have been able to answer to Amethyst. Amethyst glared at Wang Ku. You call that a little accident? You've been looking at the wrong shoes from the beginning, and now you're saying you got it right? Amethyst, you want to kill me? I'm your Sifu. Huang Yuxian frowned at Amethyst. Old thing, you drugged me and tried to give me away. Since then, we've cut off all ties. Also, all these years, you've raised me and my sister in captivity. You wanted to harm us. My predecessor, Long Wu, was tortured by you. This pain has been tormenting me ever since I regained my memories. More importantly, Tianjun killed my parents. Haha, you all had a part to play. You all deserve to die. Amethyst snarled. Huang Yuxian's expression changed. Ha ha ha. Looks like I'm unlucky to have fallen into your hands today? Yes, you're unlucky. If you had been hiding in the Golden Crow Sex formation, I might not have been able to deal with you so easily. But Wang Ku said that you've been following him around like a ghost. Don't you dare leave today. Amethyst said coldly. Wang Ku is lying. Huang Yuxian said gloomily. Nanming primordial fire. Amethyst shouted. Boom. Gautama Buddha turned blue in an instant, and the Nanming primordial fire surged towards Huang Yuxian. Huang Yuxian screamed as his horsetail whisk was reduced to ashes. Gong Wei, you're the leader of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Are you just going to watch the leader of the demonic sect do evil here? Huang Yuxian yelled. Gong Wei's face darkened. Huang Yuxian, you're shameless. How dare you ask me to help you? Huang Yuxian, no one can save you today. Wang Ku yelled. Primordial spirit, out! Huang Yuxian shouted. All of a sudden, a huge golden beast-shaped primordial spirit emerged from his back and pounced towards Zi Bufan. Weasel? Huang Yuxian, your primordial spirit is a weasel? Wang Ku exclaimed in shock. Roar! The weasel primordial spirit bared its fangs as if it wanted to perish together with Amethyst. You don't know your place. Amethyst snorted. Gautama Buddha's Dharma form grew 2 more arms and clamped down on the weasel's neck. Roar! The weasel struggled with all its might. How could the weasel primordial spirit be a match for Gautama Buddha? The weasel couldn't move at all. Primordial spirit, explode! Huang Yuxian yelled. Hong! The weasel exploded. The explosion was so powerful that it created a shock wave that swept out in all directions. Even Gautama Buddha's Dharma form was forced to retreat. Amethyst waved her hand, and Gautama Buddha's Dharma form blocked the shockwave from the explosion. Even so, the shockwave was still so strong that it shattered all the clouds in the sky. He's detonating his primordial spirit? Zhang Lier exclaimed. What a ruthless person. He doesn't even want his primordial spirit anymore? Zhang Jingdao also exclaimed. Huang Yuxian managed to break free from Gautama Buddha's Dharma form. He spat out a mouthful of blood and shot into the distance. Huang Yuxian, there's still us! Wu Yudao exclaimed. Huang Yuxian didn't have the time to care about others. His life was more important. Trying to run? Do you think you can? Amethyst said coldly. As she spoke, Gautama Buddha's Dharma form charged forward. Whoosh! Outside Zhou capital, Gautama Buddha clenched his fists again and held Huang Yuxian in his palms. Amethyst stepped forward. No, no, Amethyst, are you not going to let me go? Huang Yuxian exclaimed. You must die today. Amethyst roared outside the city. Huang Yuxian was in great pain as he was held by Gautama Buddha's Dharma form. However, a fierce look flashed across his eyes, and a talisman appeared in his palm. Careful, that's the sage's musical note. It gave me a headache last time. Wang Ku exclaimed. No, that's not the sage's musical note. That's the sage's escape talisman. He's trying to escape. Zhang Lier exclaimed. Lin, Bing, Do, Zhe, get into formation. Escape. Huang Yuxian shouted. The sage's escape talisman formed a golden light that enveloped Huang Yuxian. Bam! Huang Yuxian turned into a golden light and escaped from between the fingers of Gautama Buddha's Dharma form, fleeing into the distance. Trying to escape? Dream on! Thunder staff, 10,000 lightning. Amethyst's expression changed. She took out her staff and yelled. Rumble! It was as if 10,000 lightning bolts were crashing down from the sky, crashing into Huang Yuxian's golden light. Ah! Within the golden light, Huang Yuxian let out a miserable cry. Blood splattered in the air, but the golden light that Huang Yuxian had transformed into was still fleeing. Stop! Amethyst yelled. Amethyst chased after Huang Yuxian with Gautama Buddha's Dharma form. How did Huang Yuxian get so many life-saving items? Wang Ku exclaimed. Even so, Huang Yuxian is half dead. His primordial spirit is destroyed. He might not even be able to escape. Zhang Lier stared into the distance. Serves you right. Wang Ku spat into the distance. Wu Yudao, who was being suppressed by Wang Ku, froze. Motherf *Ker, is Huang Yuxian also finished? Faction leader, Jessa, Zhang Lier, quick, help Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu take down the Black and White Elders. What happened to killing them all? Don't let them escape. Wang Ku yelled. Wu Yudao's expression changed. Were they really going to kill them all? How could this be? P.S. Second update. Chapter 385. Sect leader Jessa Zhang Lier quick. Help Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu take down the Black and White Elders. Didn't we say we would catch them all in one fell swoop? Don't let them escape. Wang Ku shouted. Gong Wei, Jessa, and Zhang Lier glared at Wang Ku. Do you really know how to order people around? The three of them still rushed over. At this moment, the black and white elders saw that Huang Yuxian had escaped. How could they continue fighting? What a joke. If they didn't escape now, when would they? Boom! The two of them collided and knocked Zhang Zhengdao and Zhang Xinshu away. Trying to escape? Zhang Xinshu did not give up and wanted to use his white paper fan to attack. Boom! Suddenly, a staff Dharma treasure appeared behind Zhang Xinshu's head. In an instant, Zhang Xinshu's head was spinning. Turning his head, Zhang Xinshu looked in shock at the black-robed man who had appeared out of nowhere behind him. Why is there another one? Zhang Xinshu's body went limp in shock. Bam! The black-robed man who had appeared out of nowhere picked up the unconscious Zhang Xinshu and followed the black and white elders into the sky. Bastard, let go of my brother! Zhang Lier screamed and rushed over. But at this moment, the black-robed man did not even turn around. Instead, he sped up. Stop! Zhang Lier, Gong Wei, and Jessa chased after him. They saw the black-robed man carrying the unconscious Zhang Xinshu. Suddenly, he turned around and waved his hand. Instantly, a red fog blocked Zhang Lier. What's that? Zhang Lier screamed in shock. The red fog seemed to have the effect of disorienting people. Zhang Lier was held back by the fog for a while. Then, she rushed out of the fog. Where is he? Zhang Lier came out and asked angrily. He has already flown to the horizon. Don't worry, Gong Wei and Jessa are chasing after him. They should be able to get Zhang Xinshu back. Wang Ku said. Humph. Zhang Lier looked at the horizon angrily. Turning around, Zhang Lier also flew back. Zhang Lier, don't worry. Your brother should be back soon. Wang Ku comforted her. I'm not in a hurry. Humph, they know my brother's identity. If they dare to hurt Zhang Xinshu, even 10 of their heads won't be enough. Zhang Lier shook her head. Although Zhang Lier said that she was not worried, she was still looking at the horizon as if she was waiting for news of Jessa and Gong Wei's return. Zhang Lier, come and give me a hand. My God King's seal can't suppress Wu Yudao anymore. Wang Ku shouted. I'll do it, I'll do it. Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up as he rushed over. Boom! Zhang Jingdao rushed over and punched Wu Yudao's head. In an instant, Wu Yudao was dizzy and his eyes were bloodshot. Humph, Wu Yudao, didn't you want to assassinate Wang Ku? Is that all you've got? Ha! Zhang Jingdao said proudly. You! Wu Yudao was dizzy. God King's seal, return. Wang Ku kept it. Instantly, the God King's seal shrunk and flew back into Wang Ku's hand. In midair, Wu Yudao's crow clone was also dizzy. However, the Snake King opened its mouth and swallowed it. Seal of fire. Zhang Lier cast a spell on Wu Yudao. 1. Wu Yudao's cultivation was immediately sealed. Zhang Lier, you! Wu Yudao said furiously. Don't worry. My seal is not that easy to break. Zhang Lier said confidently. Good seal. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. After speaking, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao rushed towards Wu Yudao. I already said that Wu Yudao can't break my seal. You don't believe me? Zhang Lier said with a frown. We believe you, Wang Ku said without turning his head. Believe you? Then why are you? Zhang Lier said in confusion. Nothing. Let's continue watching. Zhang Jingdao said with a smile. Zhang Jingdao, get lost. I caught him. Don't reach out. Wang Ku reprimanded with a glare. Wang Ku, let me check again. I'm just in case. Zhang Jingdao refused to budge. Bullshit. Wang Ku said furiously. Wu Yudao felt dizzy. He felt 2 large hands searching his wrists, chest, and pocket. Even if Wu Yudao was dizzy, he could still guess what was going on. These 2 people were searching his body? Wang Ku, you're going too far. Wu Yudao shouted angrily. No? That doesn't make sense. Wang Ke said in astonishment. I didn't find anything either. This Wu Yudao doesn't have a storage bracelet? Don't you bring money when you go out? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. Not far away, Zhang Lier's face twitched. So you two are fighting over Wu Yudao's money? Have you gone mad from poverty? I'm really poor. Wang Ku is shameless. He's even fighting with me. Zhang Jingdao retracted his hand in embarrassment. You're the shameless one. How could Wu Yudao have some money on him? But, damn it, why isn't there any? Wang Ke said gloomily. Wang Ke glared at Wu Yudao and asked, Where's the money? Where's your storage bracelet? Where did you hide it? Why don't I search again? Zhang Jingdao impatiently went to search again. No, I don't have it on me. I didn't bring it. Wu Yudao said angrily. Ignore him. Continue searching. Wang Ku urged. Zhang Jingdao continued searching. Zhang Jingdao also searched some hidden corners that ordinary people wouldn't think of. Wu Yudao was so embarrassed that his face turned red. Zhang Jingdao, you pervert! Where are you searching? Wu Yudao roared angrily. If you hand over the money, I won't look for it anymore. Do you think I want to search? Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. The two searched for a while before stopping with gloomy expressions. Is there anything? Zhang Lier asked expectantly. I didn't find anything. Wang Ku said gloomily. Why don't I do the interrogation? Zhang Jingdao said expectantly. Okay. I'll leave this to you. You get 30% of whatever you find out. Wang Ku said. Ha 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 ha, good. Leave it to me. I promise I'll get everything out of him. Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Wang Ku, how dare you? Wu Yudao said angrily. Ignore him. He's already been arrested. What rights does he have? Wang Ku said disdainfully. Wu Yudao said. I want 50% too. Zhang Lier suddenly shouted. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao suddenly looked over. What are you looking at? It's all thanks to my seal. Zhang Lier said. 30%. You can have 30% too. Wang Ku said after taking a deep breath. Deal. Zhang Lier's eyes lit up. Wu Yudao looked at the three of them with a dark expression. What the hell? Are they repeat offenders? I've just been arrested and they want to split my money? Are you guys shameless? Wang Ku, you've gone too far. Wu Yudao said angrily. Ignore him. Wang Ku said. Everyone nodded. Wu Yudao said. Wang Ku, the merit points in your Godly King seal were given to you by Godly King coins, right? Zhang Lier suddenly looked at Wang Ku expectantly. What nonsense are you talking about? I didn't use them all the last time. Wang Ku said immediately. Impossible, I saw it clearly the last time. You must have. Zhang Lier couldn't believe it and wanted to expose him. Wang Ku immediately covered Zhang Lier's mouth. Woo. Are you crazy? Do you have to say something like that in public? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Lier's face turned red when Wang Ku covered her mouth, but she didn't say anything. Ba. Benefactor Wang Ku, can the Godly King coins be used to collect merit points? Bujie also came up and asked curiously. Wang Ku's face darkened. Bujie, why are you butting in? There's no such thing. That's impossible, Wang Ku. I heard it all. This is merit. Innate merit points. Many sects have tested it in the 100,000 mountains, but none of them could collect merit points. How did you do it? Zhang Jingdao also came up curiously. Wang Ku's face darkened. Zhang Jingdao, do you have nothing better to do? Didn't you want to interrogate Wu Yudao? What nonsense are you talking about? It's nothing. Wu Yudao's cultivation was sealed by Zhang Lier, and I tied him up. He's now being held captive by the Snake King. When Zhang Lier mentioned the Godly King coins and merit points, I understand everything now. How can you make a losing deal? So, you're not making money this time, but merit points. Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Lier with a darkened face. You can't blame me. As long as you use the godly king seal, you'll be exposed sooner or later. You won't be able to keep this a secret, Zhang Lier said. Bujie and Zhang Jingdao nodded fervently. Wang Ke's face darkened. Clearly, he understood this logic. Unless he no longer treated the godly king seal as a treasure, there was no way he could keep it a secret. How could there be merit points for no reason? Alright, I just got some merit points. Do you have to be like this? If you're so capable, you guys can go and do it too. Wang Ke looked at the three of them in dismay. But, how did you do it? Zhang Lier asked curiously. Yeah, why can the godly king coin bring merit points? Zhang Jingdao was also puzzled. Ba, could it be your portrait on the godly king coin? That can't be right, how can it be so fast? It's only been a few months and you've already collected so much? Bujie asked curiously. The three of them took out a godly king coin. Indeed, there was a portrait of Wang Ke in the middle of the coin. What's wrong with a portrait? Wang Ke was puzzled. Back then, for the sake of collecting merit points in the 100,000 mountain range, there were people who printed countless portraits of themselves and distributed them to countless mortals. But to no avail. In fact, they even advertised that the person in the portrait was a god. In the end, many religious sects were established in the mortal district. Their believers prayed to the god in the portrait every day, but it was all to no avail. The amount of merit points they collected was negligible. In fact, there was a period of time when there was a movement to create a god. Countless statues were erected in the mortal cities for the common people to worship. However, there were no merit points. Why is it so easy for you to get merit points? Bujie asked curiously. Creating a cult to cheat people of their faith? Did the sects do this before? Wang Ke asked curiously. Yes, in order to obtain merit points, they used all sorts of methods. Zhang Jingdao nodded. If I'm not wrong, Monk Bujie must have been collecting merit points in the Buddha Head Plaza all these years, right? How much did the Buddha heads in the plaza help you to collect? Zhang Lier glanced at Bujie. The Buddha Head Plaza helps you collect merit points? Wang Ke was stunned. Ba, I'm ashamed. Apart from cultivating my heart, I did hope to collect merit points through the Buddha Head Plaza. However, the amount is negligible. It's just a joke. It's not even comparable to the amount Wang Ke gave me during the soul ferrying ceremony. Bujie smiled bitterly. Wang Ke, how did you manage to collect merit points so easily? Zhang Lier asked curiously. That's right. Similarly, you used portraits of the common people. Why did you succeed when others failed? Bujie asked curiously. If you want to collect merit points, then so be it. How can you collect merit points by doing these superstitious activities? Of course they won't succeed. Also, Monk Bujie, you want to use the Buddha Head Plaza to collect merit points? Are you joking? Wang Ke had a strange expression on his face. Then what's the matter with you? Bujie was puzzled. Weren't you the one who told me the method? You don't know? Wang Ke was puzzled. I told you? Why don't I know? Bujie's face darkened. Are you kidding me? If I knew it myself, why would I ask you for guidance? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 386. Weren't you the one who told me the method? You didn't know? Wang Ke asked in confusion. I told you? How come I didn't know? Bujie's face darkened. Are you kidding me? If I knew, why would I ask you for guidance? What is innate karma? Wang Ke looked at the three of them. It's gratitude. Every heartfelt gratitude from the commoners is a portion of good karma. However, this portion of good karma is simply too weak, to the point that it has no effect at all. Only when countless portions of good karma are gathered together would there be a qualitative change. Only then would the karma be useful. Bujie explained. Isn't that the case? Wang Ke asked. What do you mean? Those superstitious cultivators who created gods and created countless pictures of themselves, carving their own statues for the commoners to worship. What's the use of that? Wang Ke asked. But why do commoners worship gods? It's because they have a wish and want the blessings of the gods. They are there to make a wish, not to express their gratitude. Without gratitude, how can there be karma? After the commoners make a wish and the statues of the gods don't care, it means that the wish has failed. What's the point of the commoners thanking the gods? Unless they are lucky and the wish is fulfilled, only then would the commoners feel a trace of gratitude. The probability of that happening is extremely low and the amount of karma generated is pitifully little. Who would be so stupid as to use such a method? Wang Ku asked with a strange expression. Ba. Bujia's face flushed red with embarrassment. Monk Bujia, have you used such a method before? Zhang Jingdao had a strange expression on his face. Ba. I'm ashamed, Bujia said in a depressed tone. Proclaiming yourself as a god and making the commoners worship you? If you don't have such capabilities, don't brag about it. The commoners aren't stupid either. On the contrary, they are very smart. Wang Ku said. But how did your God King coins succeed? Zhang Lier asked curiously. That's right. There were people who did it before. Why didn't others succeed but you succeeded? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Someone else is issuing banknotes? Wang Ku's expression changed. Zhang Jingdao frowned. Yes, the great emperor has released it before. Not only that, but I heard that some remote empires have also released it. However, in the end, nothing happened. That's right, I've heard of it too. There was once a dynasty that issued paper money, but it ended without any success. Zhang Lier said curiously. How did they release it? Wang Ku asked curiously. They're like you. It was made into a legal currency. Within the dynasty, only paper money was allowed to be used for transactions. At the same time, when there were natural disasters or man-made disasters, the government would also distribute paper money to the victims. However, the merit they received was very little. It's not as good as before. Zhang Lier asked curiously. When the people are suffering from a disaster, giving out banknotes is like making the people feel grateful. Who thought of this logic? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Is there a problem with that? Zhang Lier was puzzled. Let's put it this way. Let me give you an example. I have 1,000,000 caddies of spirit stones. I'll quietly pull you, Zhang Lier, to a corner and give you 100,000 caddies of spirit stones. Let me tell you, thank you for your help today. This money is only for you. Don't let anyone else know. Will you be grateful to me? Wang Ku asked. Yes, you're giving me money. How can I not be grateful to you? Zhang Lier's eyes lit up. How about this? I have 1,000,000 caddies of spirit stones. I'll give everyone here 100,000 caddies of spirit stones as thanks for your help today. Will you still be grateful to me? Wang Ku asked. I'll be happy as long as you give me money. Zhang Jingdao laughed. No, it's not about whether you'll be happy or not. I'm asking you, are you grateful to me? Wang Ku asked. Grateful for what? I helped. I did my part. This is what I deserve. Zhang Jingdao said. That's right. Everyone took the money. Everyone has a share. This is what I deserve. What should I thank you for? Bujia frowned. Oh right, where's my brother? Although he's not here now, he helped us before. You're not allowed to skimp on my brother's share. Zhang Lier glared at Bujia. After saying that, the three of them were stunned. Look, I spent a lot of money. In the end, not only did I not get any gratitude, I even got a bunch of ingrates. What's the point of spending money? But if I only give it to one person secretly, the merit is too little. Wang Ku laughed. But that's right. Some people will be grateful, but not all of them. The human heart is unpredictable. Don't take people for granted. It's not like they will be grateful just because you help them. Wang Ku said. No wonder you never used your God King coins for disaster relief. Zhang Jingdao frowned. That's because the number of God King coins is limited. That's why I don't use them easily. If I want to save people, I will only use real money. Because I don't want others to be grateful. I want peace of mind. It's best if there's merit. Even if there's no merit, I'll still be at ease. But my God King coins are meant to be used to collect merits. That's why I'm very precise. Wang Ku said. Giving out salary? That's precise distribution? Who would be grateful to you? Zhang Lier was confused. No, those people who received God King coins will be excited because of the sudden increase in their value. They will be grateful. Zhang Jingdao said. Grateful for what? Zhang Lier asked curiously. Listen for yourselves. Wang Ku said. Everyone walked out of the Buddha Head Temple and outside the God King supermarket to eavesdrop on the commoners' conversation. Was there a battle in the Buddha Head Temple just now? Don't worry about that. We can buy their stuff tomorrow. I've been queuing since morning. Do you have God King coins? Of course. My father is a second-rank official of the Zhou dynasty. My father gives out salary in God King coins. The king is so wise to give us God King coins. I'm the first one to get the immortal opportunity. I'm so grateful for the God King coins. Ah. The picture on the God King coins is Wang Ku. He's the one who issued the God King coins. I'm so grateful to him for getting the immortal opportunity. That's right. I didn't expect to be able to buy immortal items at my age. It's all thanks to Boss Wang. You call the God King coins Boss Wang. Look, isn't that Boss Wang? Thank you, Boss Wang, for giving me this immortal opportunity. I bought Boss Wang from someone else. That person's family members were seriously ill, so he sold Boss Wang for several times the price. At that time, his family had already collected enough money for the medical fees. He knelt down and thanked Boss Wang for a long time. Yeah, these days, even if you have something, don't be sick. Don't be without Boss Wang. The voices of the commoners reached the ears of Zhang Lier and the others. The three of them looked at Wang Ku. Why are they thanking you? The paper money is clearly theirs. Why are they thanking you? Zhang Lier asked. Because I created the God King coins. I issued the God King coins. Wang Ku said with a smile. No, that's not right. In the past, some dynasties issued paper money as well. Why didn't they collect a lot of merit points? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Ba, I understand now. It's because the commoners of those dynasties were forced to get the paper money. They were unwilling in their hearts and rejected paper money. How could they be grateful? The issuance of the God King coins wasn't forced. It was the commoners who fought for it. The commoners looked forward to it, so it was easier for them to feel grateful. Bujie explained. That's right. You used the God King coins to complement the God King coins. Wang Ku, you're making one trap after another for others to jump into. Zhang Jingdao glared. Bullshit, I'm doing charity. Isn't it only right to be grateful? Wang Ku glared. You can only adapt to the mortal district here, right? Once you leave the mortal district and enter the outside world, this won't work, right? Zhang Lier asked curiously. You're right. I'm earning this wave of merit points. When the commoners get used to the God King coins, there will be a lot of them in the market. Naturally, they won't feel grateful anymore. Alright, that's all I have to say, Wang Ku said. How could Wang Ku tell you how terrifying it would be if the God King coins were recognized and loved by everyone? Every time a person was in trouble and a sum of money appeared, they would feel grateful. A part of them would be grateful to the benefactor who gave them the money. The other part would be grateful to the money, thinking that it was all thanks to the money. Grateful to the money? If it was money, it would be God King coins. God King coin was Wang Ku's code name. Then wouldn't the one being grateful be Wang Ku? Those dynasties that had issued paper money must have seen through this point. Unfortunately, people's views were not so easy to change. In the outside world, people used spirit stones as their currency. There were very few people who used paper money. It was very, very difficult to make people accept and love paper money. It was only in the mortal district of the 100,000 mountains that the mortals here had little acceptance of the spirit stone culture of the outside world. In addition, Wang Ke had tempted them with the God King supermarket, so the mortals here could accept it easily. Wang Ku, why do I feel like you're still hiding something? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. That's all I've told you. You can figure out the rest by yourselves. Why should I tell you everything I know about the path I've walked? When you guys earn a lot of money, will you selflessly split it with me? Wang Ke glared. The three of them. All right. I only got this little bit of merit and it'll be gone soon. When the God King supermarket opens, it'll be even less. Don't think about it, Wang Ku advised. Wang Ku, you're not lying to us, are you? When the Shenwang company opens, you won't get much merit. Zhang Lier frowned. It's true. It's just a little bit of merit, and you're all thinking about it. Don't you feel bad? Wang Ku advised. The three of them were unhappy. This was just a little bit of merit? Did you know how hard it was for the people outside to collect merit? Just as the four of them were arguing, Gong Wei and Jessa returned from the horizon. Gong Wei had caught Elder Bai, while Jessa returned empty-handed. He looked like he was in pain. Faction leader, Jessa, what happened? Wang Ku immediately went up to them. The three of them flew separately. I caught up with Elder Bai and caught him. When I came back, I saw that you were in pain. How are you, husband? Gong Wei asked anxiously. I chased after the man in black who was carrying Zhang Xinshu. In the end, he sprayed a bloody mist. I didn't think much of it at first, but it mysteriously broke through my energy shield and hurt my eyes. It hurts. I'll treat my injuries for a while. Jessa immediately sat down with his legs crossed. My brother was caught by the man in black? Zhang Lier asked anxiously. Don't worry. Didn't we catch Elder Bai? At most, we'll exchange one for another. Wang Ke looked at Elder Bai, who was severely injured and had his cultivation sealed. Elder Bai, if you want to deal with Wang Ku, then deal with Wang Ku. Why did you catch my brother? Zhang Lier glared. Cough cough. I don't know who that person is. Elder Bai fell to the ground and spat out a mouthful of blood. What do you mean you don't know? Are you still trying to lie to us? Zhang Lier glared at him. I didn't. Master brought the three of us to kill Wang Ku. The man in black who caught Zhang Xinshu isn't one of us. Elder Bai frowned. Beat him up. Let's beat him up first, Wang Ke said. Zhang Lier stepped forward angrily. A series of screams could be heard. Elder Bai was beaten up. I really don't know who he is. He's not one of us, Elder Bai shouted. Wang Ku and Zhang Lier suddenly felt that something was amiss. I'll interrogate Wu Yudao. Zhang Jingdao immediately rushed to Snake King's location. 2 hours later, everyone gathered once again. Everyone's expression was gloomy. So the mysterious man who caught Zhang Xinshu wasn't brought here by Huang Yuxian? Zhang Jingdao's expression was strange. Who is this? I was ambushing Huang Yuxian. How did this mysterious man sneak in? Wang Ku was surprised. He came specifically for my brother. My brother is in danger. Zhang Lier's expression changed drastically. P.S. First update. Chapter 387. The atmosphere in the Buddha's head temple was tense. Wang Ku had planned to ambush Huang Yuxian's group, but he didn't expect a mysterious black-robed man to appear midway. No one knew who he was. When everyone was in chaos, he knocked Zhang Xinshu unconscious and carried him away. Moreover, he disappeared without a trace. Who was the mysterious black-robed man? No one knew. Does Zhang Xinshu have any enemies? Wang Ku asked. What enemies does he have? The black-robed man is obviously at the nascent soul realm. Zhang Xinshu was only at the gold core realm before. Who could he offend? Zhang Lier said anxiously. If it's not revenge, what is it? Is it because Zhang Xinshu is handsome, so she took him back to be her husband? Wang Ku frowned and looked at Gong Wei. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me like that? My husband is here. Why are you talking about this with me? Zhang Xinshu is strong in appearance but weak in reality. How can I like him? Gong Wei stared at Wang Ku. I'm not talking about you. It's just that the mysterious person came so strangely. Wang Ku explained. Do you mean that the mysterious person is a female psychopath and took my brother back to the bridal chamber? Zhang Lier said nervously. It could also be a male psychopath, Zhang Jingdao added. Everyone looked at Zhang Jingdao strangely. A male psychopath took Zhang Xinshu back to the bridal chamber? How did you think of that? If you talk nonsense again, I'll beat you to death. Zhang Lier glared at him. Don't worry. Although the possibility of what Zhang Jingdao said is low, it's not impossible. You know, after cultivators become rich and live a long life, their material needs are satisfied. Most of the time, they begin to pursue spiritual stimulation. Psychopaths are male and female. Otherwise, how can they be called psychopath? Wang Ku comforted her. Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku with a dark face. It's okay if you don't explain. Now I'm even more worried. What do we do now? My brother can't take it, Zhang Lier said anxiously. Don't think of the worst. Maybe your brother will enjoy it. Wang Ku comforted. Wang Ku, can you stop comforting me? The more you say, the scarier I feel. Zhang Lier glared. I'm just afraid that you'll be too worried and do something irrational. Wang Ku explained. Then what should we do? My brother is gone just like that? Zhang Lier asked anxiously. Without any clues, there's nothing we can do. Why don't you beat up Wu Yudao and Elder Bai again? Who knows, they might be able to reveal some new clues. Wang Ku looked at the two elders in tattered clothes not far away. Wu Yudao and Elder Bai's faces stiffened. We said we don't know him. We don't know who the mysterious man is. How many times do we have to say it? Wu Yudao shouted gloomily. It was really bad luck to fall into Wang Ku's hands. He didn't give them any face at all. Before the interrogation, he beat them up. Why didn't you ask first? I didn't say I wouldn't talk. There's nothing we can do now. We can only wait. Maybe the mysterious man will get tired of playing and release Zhang Xinshu. Wang Ku said with a frown. What do you mean by get tired of playing? Wang Ku, don't scare me. How can you talk like that? Zhang Lier glared. So you won't get tired of playing with Zhang Xinshu? Wang Ku immediately changed his words. Zhang Lier's eyes widened. I'll mobilize the disciples of the Sky Wolf sect to look around. Gong Wei said. Thank you, sect leader Gong. Zhang Lier thanked him. That's what a human should say. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, what you said to scare me just now was not something a human should say. Well, the Shenwang Company will also issue a reward. After all, Zhang Xinshu is an employee of our Shenwang Company. How can we let him be someone else's husband for no reason? Wang Ku also said in a low voice. We also need to issue a reward in the mortal area. Zhang Lier said anxiously. Okay. Wang Ku nodded. No, it's not enough. My right eyelid keeps twitching. I feel that my brother is in danger. Zhang Lier said anxiously. Then what do you think we should do? We have no clues. There's nothing we can do. Wang Ku said. Zhang Lier's expression changed. She said reluctantly, well, I'll go back. I'll find my father and ask him to come. Find your father? You're leaving the Shirwan Mountains? Wang Ku asked curiously. That's right. I'll come back as soon as possible. Wang Ku, I'll leave this place to you. Help me find my brother. If you can't, help me find some clues. Zhang Lier said anxiously. Okay. Wang Ku nodded. Everyone, I'm leaving. Zhang Lier said anxiously. Bang. Zhang Lier soared into the sky and flew toward the horizon. Everyone. Zhang Lier, isn't your temper a little too impatient? You're so anxious. You're leaving just like that? Wang Ku's eyes flashed with reluctance. You can't bear to part with her? Gong Wei asked curiously. What's there to be reluctant about? I don't have any feelings for wild girlfriend. Of course, sometimes it depends on the situation. Sect master, why don't you take a look at your husband? Why do you care if I'm willing or not? Wang Ku glared. I'm just asking. Why are you overreacting? Gong Wei glared. Wang Ku. Then what do we do now? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. What can we do? Go and inform the Divine King's publicity department. Tell them that I said to put a bounty of 50,000 kilograms of spirit stones on Zhang Xinshu. Tell Tong'an to also inform the demon sect to help find him. Wang Ku said. 50,000 kilograms of spirit stones? You're spending a lot of money? Zhang Jingdao was shocked. Why would I spend a lot of money? Deduct it from Zhang Xinshu's salary. Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao. What about these two? Zhang Jingdao pointed at Wu Yudao and Elder Bai. Wang Ku looked at Elder Bai. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. Don't get too excited. I've already searched Elder Bai's storage bracelet. If I'm not wrong, it should be the sect master who took it. Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ku looked at Gong Wei. What? Don't I have the right to punish the people I captured? Gong Wei glared. No, Palace Master. I'm the one who set up this trap. I have the right to a portion of it. Wang Ku said with a smile. Gong Wei glared. No. Wang Ku. Was he not going to get the money back? We're disciples of the righteous path. Gong Wei, Wang Ku, you can't capture me. Elder Bai said anxiously. That's right. I'm a spy sent by the Golden Crow sect to the demon sect. I sacrificed myself for the righteous path. You can't kill me. Wu Yudao shouted gloomily. Gag their mouths. Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao immediately took out 2 balls of cloth and stuffed them into the two's mouth. Woo woo woo. Wu Yudao and Elder Bai whimpered. Zhang Jingdao, is this your underwear? Don't you think it's disgusting to use this to gag them? Gong Wei said with disdain. It's fine. It's clean. I've only worn it twice. Zhang Jingdao explained. Woo woo woo. Wu Yudao and Elder Bai whimpered angrily. What should we do with these two? Gong Wei asked curiously. They wanted to kill me. How can I let them go so easily? Wang Ku frowned. You want to kill them? Gong Wei asked. I'm not a murderer. Why do I always want to kill people? Wang Ku shook his head. Wang Ku, are you saying that you want me to interrogate them first and force them to hand over their hidden money before killing them? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. They want to kill me. What's wrong with me not taking their stinky money? You're saying it like I'm so greedy. Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao. Besides, why kill them? He's a disciple of the Golden Crow sect after all. If the Golden Crow sect wants him back, what can we give them? Wang Ku said. You're still planning to let them go? Zhang Jingdao asked in astonishment. Nonsense. I'm the South Wolf Palace Master of the Righteous Path, so I naturally have to repay evil with kindness and become a role model for the righteous path. Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao had a strange look on his face. This is not your style. Of course, these two wanted to kill me. If I let them go, what if they try to assassinate me again? Without enough money, I can't let them go. Lock them up first. Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. You're saying that after emptying their pockets, we'll use them to extort a large sum of money from the Golden Crow sect. What's extortion? What's extortion? Why are your words so unpleasant? This is a deposit to ensure that they won't repay kindness with evil. I'm doing this for their own good. Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao. Gong Wei. Isn't it the same for you? You're just rephrasing it. Alas, it's a pity that Elder He ran away. And that Huang Yuxian, I don't know if he's dead or alive. Wang Ku sighed. Don't even think about it. Huang Yuxian self-destructed his primordial spirit. Even if he doesn't die, it'll be too horrible to look at. For the time being, You don't have to worry about him taking revenge on you. Gong Wei said. That's good. Wang Ku nodded. Ah. Suddenly, Jessa let out a painful cry. Husband? Gong Wei walked up anxiously. Monk Bujie, what's wrong with your disciple Jessa? Wang Ku also walked up to them. Why is Jessa's body covered in blood? Blood is oozing out from his pores. How terrifying! Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Blood mist? Initially, Jessa's eyes were only blinded by the blood mist. Now it's all painful. Is this the blood mist from the mysterious person who captured Zhang Xinshu? This blood mist looks a little like. Bujie frowned. Like what? Tell me. Gong Wei said anxiously. It looks a little like the blood demon's method. Bujie frowned. The blood demon's method? Everyone's expression turned serious. That's right. The source of the blood demon is suppressed under the blood crossing temple. It's called the dragon's blood. Lust is his descendant. The Lust also has a group of descendants and subordinates in the Blood Lotus Cave. Do you guys know about this? Bujie said. I know. There are many blood demons in the Blood Lotus Cave. However, most of them are only in the Golden Core realm. How did Jessa get injured so badly by another blood demon? Wang Ku asked curiously. That mysterious person is a nascent soul realm blood demon? Another one? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. I understand now. I can roughly guess what the mysterious person who captured Zhang Xinshu wants to do. Bujie's expression changed. What do they want to do? Wang Ku asked. Back then, when the Dragon Emperor wreaked havoc in the 100,000 mountains, Zhang Tianshi suppressed the Dragon Emperor. At the same time, he sealed many things of the Dragon Emperor. This seal can only be broken with the blood of Zhang Tianshi's descendants. Bujie said. They captured Zhang Xinshu to obtain his blood to break the seal? Wang Ku's expression turned serious. That's right. That mysterious person is a blood demon. He must have captured Zhang Xinshu to break a seal somewhere. Since he can't enter the Blood Lotus Cave, the seal that he is most concerned about is most likely in the Blood Lotus Cave. Back then, the Lust set up his base in the Blood Lotus Cave, because there is a seal that is extremely useful to the blood demon. Bujie said. You mean that the mysterious person captured Zhang Xinshu and brought him to the Blood Lotus Cave? Wang Ku was stunned. There's a very high possibility of that happening. Bujie nodded. P.S. Second update. Chapter 388. Dust Desert. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Snake King were traveling through the desert at high speed. Wang Ku, do you know the way or not? Hurry up. Zhang Jingdao was anxious. Hurry, 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 hurry my ass. Today is the grand opening of my God King supermarket. I'm going to put down my work and explore the Blood Lotus Cave with you. Why are you rushing me? How can I get the wrong way? I've been here before. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. That mysterious black-robed man wants to draw Zhang Xinshu's blood. If we're late, Zhang Xinshu will die of blood loss. Zhang Jingdao frowned. Why are you so concerned about Zhang Xinshu? I thought you didn't care about him in the past? You even tricked him with me? Wang Ku asked curiously. In the past, I only taught him the principles of life and taught him the evils of the world. When did I trick him? Now that he's about to die, of course I have to take care of him. Zhang Jingdao glared. Aya, you tricked your own cousin and you can still make it sound so fresh. I'm really impressed. Wang Ku said in surprise. I'm doing it for his own good. Zhang Jingdao glared. That, Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao. Snake King said. Shut up. Just follow us. Wang Ku glared at Snake King. Snake King. You're the only one who's in a hurry. I told you to wait for Jessa to finish healing before we come back with Gong Wei and Jessa. But you insisted on rushing. There's no need to rush. Zhang Xinshu won't be in danger so soon. Wang Ku frowned. Jessa is bleeding all over. Gong Wei and Monk Bujie can't do anything. Gong Wei has to guard Jessa. It's too late for them to come. How can we make it in time? Zhang Jingdao frowned. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao. Snake King called out again. I already told you to be quiet. Can't you hear us talking? Be quiet, Snake King. Zhang Jingdao scolded. Snake King. Wang Ku, are you sure you didn't go the wrong way? Zhang Jingdao looked at the sandstorm. No, it shouldn't be wrong this time. The Lotus Flower Blood Cave is right in front of us. Let me tell you, you must be careful when you go there. I trust Zhang Jingdao to do things, but you, Snake King, always make me worry. Remember, we have to rescue Zhang Xinshu secretly, and not make a big noise. If we are discovered, I will hold you responsible. Wang Ku glared at Snake King. Snake King. Let's go, Snake King. Why are you suddenly not moving? Wang Ku asked in surprise. Snake King twisted its body and became 100 feet long with a ferocious look on its face. I just told you that we have to secretly rescue Zhang Xinshu. Why did you suddenly become so big? Did my words go in one ear and out the other? Or are you trying to trick me? Wang Ku glared at Snake King. This Snake King was too troublesome. If he had known this would happen, he wouldn't have brought it along. Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. What? Why do you have such an expression too? Wang Ku asked in surprise. Look. Zhang Jingdao pointed at a sand dune not far away. The sand dune was filled with people. They were all blood demons. There were nearly 1,000 of them, and all of them were holding weapons. They surrounded Wang Ku and the other two in the middle. There were 3 people in the lead. Zhou Lin and Rat King stood on the left and right respectively. In the middle, there was a black-robed man wearing a hat whose face could not be seen clearly. They surrounded Wang Ku and the other two. Wang Ku's face stiffened. What? When did they come? They came a long time ago. I smelled their scent earlier. Snake King said warily. They came a long time ago? Snake King, they came a long time ago. Why didn't you say so earlier? Wang Ku glared at Snake King. I already said it. It was you and Zhang Jingdao who didn't let me open my mouth. Every time I wanted to speak, you two wouldn't let me. What could I do? Snake King shouted gloomily. Wang Ku's face stiffened. He then looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao, are you crazy? Snake King wanted to warn you. Why didn't you let him do it? Zhang Jingdao said, You didn't either. Bullsh *T. I'm in the Golden Core realm. I don't have divine senses. The sandstorm here is so strong that I can't see anything. Both of you have divine senses. Shouldn't you have noticed it earlier? Wang Ku glared. I noticed it. You didn't let me say it. Snake King immediately denied any involvement. Wang Ku and Snake King looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao's face twitched. It's all my fault? Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Rat King just reported that a little rat saw Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Snake King suddenly arrive. It's really you guys. You guys actually came here? The black-robed leader sneered. Wang Ku looked at the group of blood demons. Zhou Lin? Rat King? Didn't you guys shed all pretense of cordiality in the past? You guys are still working together? And you even recognized a new boss? Wang Ku said in surprise. Wang Ku, what does it have to do with you? You hurt my nose at the Heavenly Wolf sect. Today you came to me on your own accord. Don't leave. Zhou Lin said with a ferocious expression. Leave Wang Ku to me. He also smashed my nose with the Daluo golden bowl. He even caused my subordinates to suffer heavy casualties. I'll teach him a lesson. After I deal with Wang Ku, I'll deal with Snake King, Rat King said with a ferocious expression. No, I'll deal with Wang Ku. Zhou Lin said solemnly. No, Wang Ku is mine. The black-robed man in the center said solemnly. Rat King and Zhou Lin both frowned and looked reluctant. You're the one who captured Zhang Xinshu? Zhang Jingdao glared at the black-robed man. Hey, you guys sure are well informed. You actually know that Zhang Xinshu is here. Good timing. This time, I'll make sure you guys don't return. Zhang Jingdao? Wang Ku? Hee, it's time to settle our score, the black-robed man said coldly. Wang Ku was stunned. You're the mysterious nascent soul realm cultivator who captured Zhang Xinshu? You know me and Zhang Jingdao? That doesn't make sense. Who are you? Who am I? Guess who I am? Wang Ku, you had a great time beating me up last time, didn't you? This time, I'll hang you up and beat you until you're covered in bruises, the black-robed man said viciously. I hung you up and beat you before? Wang Ku was stunned. Wang Ku, when did you hang a nascent soul realm cultivator up and beat him up? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. I don't know either. Did he recognize the wrong person? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Recognized the wrong person? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. That's right. This mysterious black-robed man, you recognized the wrong person. How can I hang you up and beat you up with my cultivation? Someone must be impersonating me. I'll help you investigate later. And that's all. I still have things to do at home, so I won't disturb you guys from drawing blood, Wang Ku said immediately. After speaking, Wang Ku turned around and wanted to leave. He even walked quickly and soon arrived at a sand dune. Stop! The mysterious black-robed man shouted. Wang Ku was immediately frightened by the shout and fell. I already said that you recognized the wrong person. I've never beaten a nascent soul realm cultivator before. Wang Ku crawled up and shouted. Look at who I am. The mysterious black-robed man suddenly lifted his hat. As soon as the hat was lifted, Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Snake King's eyes widened. Nie Tianba? Snake King exclaimed. Damn, it's you? Nie Tianba? When did you become the boss of the Blood Lotus Cave? Wang Ku exclaimed. Nie Tianba, you're in the nascent soul realm? Zhang Jingdao also exclaimed. Ha 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 ha, you guys didn't expect this, did you? Wang Ku, last time at the Blood Lotus Cave, you impersonated Patriarch Shui Pao and tricked me to death. This time, let's see where you can run to. Nie Tianba laughed. Wang Ku looked at Nie Tianba with a strange expression. What happened? Nie Tianba was just a lackey in the Blood Lotus Cave. Now, he had subdued Zhou Lin and Rat King? How did he do it? Nie Tianba, don't waste time talking to them. Kill them quickly. Don't delay the master's important matter, Zhou Lin said. Okay, I want Wang Ku. The other two, you guys can do whatever you want, Nie Tianba said in a low voice. I want Wang Ku, Rat King said. Wang Ku, give him to me, Zhou Lin also shouted. Wang Ku's face darkened. Why did you all choose me? Zhang Jingdao, attack. Wang Ku glared and shouted. Whoosh! Nie Tianba, Zhou Lin, and Rat King immediately looked at the three people warily. However, Zhang Jingdao and Snake King did not charge forward. Ai? Wang Ku, they're looking for you, not me. Why should I attack? This has nothing to do with me. I'll leave first, Zhang Jingdao said. Zhang Jingdao, you're not loyal, Wang Ku shouted. What do you mean by loyalty? We're not that close. If you really don't like it, we can just cut off our friendship. It's nothing. Zhang Jingdao glared. Nie Tianba, Zhou Lin, and Rat King looked at the two people strangely. Zhang Jingdao and Wang Ku had turned against each other? Was their friendship just a bubble? Why? Wang Ku? Zhang Jingdao? What is this? Snake King was also confused. Wang Ku is in big trouble. Why should I accompany him? Snake King, don't you understand? Zhang Jingdao scolded. Understand what? Snake King was confused. The other people also looked at Zhang Jingdao in confusion. As long as you understand, do it, Zhang Jingdao yelled. As he shouted, Zhang Jingdao turned into a ray of light and charged towards Nie Tianba. At this moment, Zhang Jingdao suddenly exploded. Before anyone could react, he was already in front of Nie Tianba. What? Everyone was shocked. Boom! Zhang Jingdao's sword slashed Nie Tianba's body. Nie Tianba hastily defended himself, but he was still sent flying and fell into a sand pit far away. Seal of the King of Gods, suppress. Wang Ku shouted at the same time. Boom! The King of Gods' seal suddenly became the size of a house and fell from the sky onto Zhou Lin's head. Ah! Zhou Lin let out a blood-curdling scream as he was suppressed. Only his head was exposed. Rat King ran quickly and dodged the attack. Before anyone could react, Wang Ku and Zhang Zhengdao had already cooperated and attacked. Furthermore, they had achieved great results in an instant. Even when Ye Tianba was sent flying and Zhou Lin was suppressed, no one could react. Snake King was also stunned. Wang Ku, didn't you and Zhang Zhengdao quarrel? What do you mean by cooperating seamlessly? What are you waiting for? Snake King, are you stupid? Zhang Zhengdao and I gave you so many hints just to let you stand there in a daze? Do it, there is still a Rat King, do it? Wang Ku roared. Boom! Everyone finally reacted. Roar! The Snake King suddenly roared and pounced towards the Rat King, who was still in a daze. The Rat King was also in a daze and had no choice but to face the Snake King. Boom! Rat King and Snake King started fighting again. In the distance, Nye Tianba crawled out from the sand dune. Zhang Jingdao, Wang Ku, you two liars! Boom! Nye Tianba and Zhang Jingdao fought fiercely. Both of them were in the nascent soul realm. In an instant, a sandstorm was formed and loud booms filled the sky. What are you waiting for? Come and save me! Zhou Lin shouted gloomily. Countless blood demons finally reacted and pounced on Zhou Lin. Don't move. If you dare to come over, I'll kill Zhou Lin right now. Wang Ku took out a long saber and placed it on Zhou Lin's neck. Zhou Lin instantly quieted down. The blood demons around him also stopped moving. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 389. Wang Ku used the King of God's seal to suppress Zhou Lin. Zhang Jingdao was already in the nascent soul realm, and his combat prowess was not bad. Since he had taken the initiative, he had been suppressing Nye Tianba. Snake King and Rat King were old enemies, and they were fighting fiercely now. Rumble! A sandstorm rose into the sky, and rumbling sounds could be heard everywhere. Wang Ku held a long saber and placed it on Zhou Lin's neck. Come, if anyone dares to come, I'll cut off Zhou Lin's head. If you don't believe me, you can try. If you have a grudge against Zhou Lin and want to kill him with a borrowed knife, step forward. Wang Ku shouted at the surrounding blood devils. The blood devils' faces turned ugly, but no one stepped forward. Wang Ku, you dare to sneak attack me? Today, none of you will leave. Zhou Lin snarled. Screech! The long saber pressed against Zhou Lin's neck, and Zhou Lin instantly cowered. Rat King, stop. If you don't stop, I'll kill Zhou Lin. Wang Ku shouted at Rat King. In the distance, Rat King and Snake King were fighting. They glanced at Wang Ku and ignored him. Didn't you hear what I said? If you don't stop, Zhou Lin will die. Wang Ku shouted. I don't care if he dies. Rat King ignored him. Wang Ku. Zhou Lin. This Rat King is too inhumane. He's just going to watch you die. Wang Ku looked at Zhou Lin strangely. Zhou Lin was so depressed that he did not want to speak. No need to ask. Nye Tianba definitely doesn't care about your life. Damn it, Zhou Lin, why are you so unpopular? No one wants to save you. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Zhou Lin. Come, since we have nothing to do, let's talk. In the past, Nye Tianba didn't even dare to breathe loudly in front of you and Rat King. Why did you suddenly recognize Nye Tianba as your boss? That doesn't make sense. I think Nye Tianba's strength is only average. He can't even beat Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ku said with a curious expression. What do you know? Zhou Lin scolded. Wang Ku glared at Zhou Lin. The long saber in his hand trembled, and the blade trembled against Zhou Lin's neck. Zhou Lin's hair stood on end, and he admitted defeat once again. After the battle with the Sky Wolf sect, I returned to the Lotus Blood Cave and subdued the blood demons there. The Rat King also came here during this time to fight for the Lotus Blood Cave's territory. Before we finished fighting, Nye Tianba came and suppressed us. No, to be precise, it was the expert in Nye Tianba's body that suppressed us. Zhou Lin immediately explained. The expert inside Nye Tianba's body? That red eye? No, it should be Dragon Blood's clone? Wang Ku's expression changed. You know about Dragon Blood? Zhou Lin asked in surprise. Nonsense, what don't I know? Let me ask you, where's Zhang Shenxiu? Wang Ku asked. On the Lotus Blood Cave's altar. Dragon blood needs Zhang Shenxiu's blood to open the seal. I drew his blood last night, but it's not enough. Now that he's alive, I'm restoring his blood. When Zhang Shenxiu's blood is restored, I'll draw his blood again to open the Lotus Blood Cave's seal. Zhou Lin said in a low voice. Not enough blood? Wang Ku's expression changed. Wang Ku, I advise you to run. The Lord's dragon blood is sleeping in Nye Tianba's body. When it wakes up, none of you will be able to escape. Zhou Lin said in a low voice. Are you kidding me? How can I leave? Wang Ku said disdainfully. Die. Zhang Jingdao roared from afar. Boom. With a loud bang, Nye Tianba fell from the sky, creating a sandstorm. Ha ha ha, Nye Tianba, you're only at the 3rd level of the original infant stage. Do you think you can stop me? Hand over Zhang Shenxiu. Zhang Jingdao slashed with his sword. Buzz. A sword ray shot out, cutting through the sand and cutting through the wind. The murderous aura caused Nye Tianba's expression to change drastically. Lord, save me! Nye Tianba cried out in fear. At this moment, Nye Tianba's body suddenly emitted a bloody mist, which instantly enveloped him. You think you can hide in the bloody mist? Open! Zhang Jingdao shouted. Boom! With a loud bang, the bloody mist exploded. However, Zhang Jingdao was also rooted to the spot. The long sword in his hand seemed to be stuck. Zhang Jingdao cried out in fear as he tried to pull out his sword. However, the long sword did not move an inch. Nye Tianba, who had exploded into a bloody mist, clamped it between 2 of his fingers. At that moment, Nye Tianba's right eye was also covered in a layer of bloody mist. How could this be? Zhang Jingdao cried out in shock. At that moment, a feminine voice came from Nye Tianba's mouth. Nye Tianba, you've really disappointed me. I've given you so much power, but you can't even defeat this person? The voice was so feminine that it sent chills down one's spine. Nye Tianba? Why are you speaking in such a sissy voice? Zhang Jingdao asked in shock. The feminine voice was filled with anger. Nye Tianba flicked his finger. Boom! The long sword in Zhang Jingdao's hand exploded into pieces. When Nye Tianba flicked his finger, it was as though a gigantic energy finger had shot toward Zhang Jingdao's chest. What? Zhang Jingdao cried out in shock. Boom! The energy finger instantly sent Zhang Jingdao flying. He fell to the ground and his chest caved in. He spat out a mouthful of blood. What? Nye Tianba, how did you become so powerful? The power of an primordial spirit? That's impossible! Zhang Jingdao cried out in shock as he clutched his chest. Nye Tianba was weaker than him just a moment ago. How did he become so powerful now? How could he injure him so severely with just a finger? Master, I'm sorry for my incompetence. Nye Tianba's voice returned to normal as he begged for mercy. It's such a waste for my power to be attached to your body. Nye Tianba's feminine voice came out again. As he spoke, Nye Tianba slowly walked toward Zhang Jingdao. At that moment, Nye Tianba's body was surrounded by a bloody mist. He looked like a demon from hell. Nye Tianba, you're not Nye Tianba? Zhang Jingdao cried out in shock as he clutched his chest and retreated. Master, save me! Zhou Lin cried out from afar. Wang Ku's expression changed. Why are you so talkative? Nye Tianba suddenly turned around and looked at Wang Ku. You're Wang Ku? Innate merit? Flipping sky seal? Nie Tianba smiled coldly. That's me. Dragon Blood Senior, do you know me? Wang Ke smiled awkwardly. Nie Tianba smiled coldly and waved his hand. Boom. All of a sudden, the sand in the surrounding desert soared into the sky and turned into huge dragons made of sand. Arg! 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 The giant dragons roared and charged toward Wang Ke. Senior, let's talk nicely. Wang Ke cried out. As he screamed, he activated the King of Gods seal to defend himself. Rumble! One after another, the sandstorm dragons crashed into the godly king's seal. The godly king's seal, which was floating in the air, trembled violently and became smaller and smaller as it swayed. Senior, it's a misunderstanding, Senior. Wang Ke cried out in shock. Rumble! The giant dragons kept coming. In just a short while, the King of God's seal had shrunk to its original size. The innate merit in the flipping sky seal has been used up. Now you don't have any treasures to use. Nie Tianba smiled coldly. Wang Ke held the shrunken King of God's seal in his hand with an ugly expression. The giant dragons did not disappear. Instead, they charged toward the Serpent King as Nie Tianba pointed his finger at it. The Serpent King and the Rat King were in the middle of a fierce battle. Suddenly, the giant dragons charged toward them. Their expressions changed and they quickly separated. Ah, Wang Ke, what is this thing, ah? Rumble. The Serpent King's screams were soon drowned out by the giant sandstorm. After a while, the Serpent King's screams disappeared and the sandstorm stopped. The sandstorm stopped, revealing the dying Serpent King. Its body was riddled with holes and blood was flowing everywhere. How could a sand dragon condensed from ordinary sand possess such terrifying power? Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao both sucked in cold breath. Is this just a clone of the Dragon Blood Senior? Killing nascent soul realm cultivators is like killing chickens. No wonder Nie Tianba refused to listen to Nie Qingqing. Why is he so loyal to him? Wang Ke was shocked. Not far away, the Rat King looked at the Serpent King's miserable state and felt his scalp go numb. Zhou Lin and I almost fought the Dragon Blood Senior that day. If I didn't pledge my loyalty to the Dragon Blood Senior, I would have ended up like the Serpent King. Wang Ke, what should we do? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. At this moment, Zhang Jingdao did not even dare to move. This feminine Nie Tianba was way too terrifying. Thank you, my lord. Zhou Lin and the Rat King were terrified. The three of you are in the nascent soul realm. How could you be suppressed by the three of them? How stupid and useless. What a disgrace. Nie Tianba said coldly. My lord, they ambushed us. Nie Tianba's angry voice sounded. Are you allowed to interrupt me when I'm speaking in this body? Nie Tianba's feminine voice sounded. Yes, your subordinate does not dare. Nie Tianba's voice was trembling. My lord, although Nie Tianba's words are not good, they are not without reason. Wang Ke is too cunning and has harmed me many times. I beg you, my lord, to give him to me so that I can take revenge. Zhou Lin said hatefully. I beg you, my lord, to give me Wang Ke and the Serpent King so that I can take revenge. The Rat King also said hatefully. Nie Tianba looked at the two of them, then looked at Wang Ke, who was not far away, and shook his head. My lord. Zhou Lin and the Rat King were anxious. Wang Ke? I don't care how he provoked you, but a few days ago, I promised the Dragon Bone Sect that if we captured Wang Ke and handed him over to the Dragon Bone Sect, the Dragon Bone Sect would listen to me. Therefore, Wang Ke cannot die now. Nie Tianba said in a low voice. When Wang Ke, who was not far away, heard this, his hanging heart immediately calmed down. Was there such a good thing? My lord, then I won't kill Wang Ke. Can you give him to me to torture for a while to vent my anger? Zhou Lin said anxiously. Me too, my lord. We promise that after we torture Wang Ke, he will still be alive. The Rat King also said anxiously. Nie Tianba frowned slightly as if he was thinking. Wang Ke's expression changed. Torture? How could that be? Senior Dragonblood, I have a sudden heart attack. I can't be frightened or tortured. If I am tortured, I will immediately die. Wang Ke said anxiously. Zhou Lin. The Rat King. You are so thick-skinned. Can't you be frightened? You will die. Who are you trying to fool? Nie Tianba stared at Wang Ke for a while before narrowing his eyes. Don't touch Wang Ke. Seal his cultivation and lock him up until the Dragon Bone sect arrives. My lord. Zhou Lin and the Rat King were unwilling. You don't listen to me? Nie Tianba's eyes turned cold. Yes. We dare not. The two of them did not dare to refute. As for Zhang Jingdao and the Snake King? Nie Tianba's eyes flashed with killing intent. Senior Dragonblood, I also have a sudden heart attack. I will also die. Zhang Jingdao shouted in fear. P.S. First update. Chapter 390. Senior Dragonblood, I also have a heart attack. I can also die suddenly. Zhang Jingdao screamed in horror. The effeminate Nie Tianba. Zhang Jingdao, are you crazy? Senior Dragonblood was going to kill you. You have a heart attack. Is he going to cure your heart attack before killing you? Wang Ke glared at him. Then what should I do? Wang Ke, you're fine now, but I'm in big trouble. Zhang Jingdao screamed gloomily. What do you mean I'm fine? Didn't you hear what Senior Dragonblood said? He's going to seal my cultivation and imprison me. How am I fine? Wang Ke glared at him. What's the point of telling me this? Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. Nie Tianba's face twitched. I didn't plan to kill you. You deserve to die for spouting so much nonsense. No, Senior Dragonblood, I'm willing to surrender and pledge my loyalty to you. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Pledge your loyalty to me? Nie Tianba asked in a low voice. Yes, just like Zhou Lin and Rat King. I'm also in the nascent soul realm. I can be your lackey. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Zhang Jingdao, you're shameless. Master doesn't need someone as shameless as you to pledge loyalty to him. Zhou Lin said angrily. Master, Zhang Jingdao is just like Wang Ke. He's full of lies. Don't believe him. Zhou Lin said anxiously. That's right. Master, kill him. Rat King also said anxiously. Master, please accept a bow from your subordinate Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao immediately knelt down without any shame. Wang Ke and Snake King stared at Zhang Jingdao. Are you trying to suck up to him? Nie Tianba's face twitched. Calling me master? I can't accept it. You're here to steal Zhang Xinxiu, aren't you? You want to ruin my plans? You deserve to die. I've turned over a new leaf. No, I've turned over a new leaf. I won't ruin the Lord's plans. I'll even help protect the Lord. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. No need. Nie Tianba's murderous aura grew stronger and stronger. Zhang Jingdao immediately became anxious. What should he do? Senior Dragonblood, Zhang Jingdao isn't here to ruin your plans this time. He's here to help. Wang Ke said from the side. Help? Wang Ke, did you think that we didn't hear your conversation earlier? You still want to lie to his lord? Dream on. Zhou Lin said disdainfully. It's true, Senior Dragonblood. Zhang Jingdao is here to donate blood. Wang Ke immediately said. Donate blood? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. That's right. Aren't you also Zhang Tianxi's descendant? Your blood is also useful to the Lord. Aren't you here to donate blood? On the way here, you swore that if anyone tried to stop you from donating blood to the Lord, you would kill them. Wang Ke said to Zhang Jingdao. That's right, that's right. I'm here to donate blood. Senior Dragonblood, use my blood. My blood is better than Zhang Xinxiu's. Zhang Jingdao immediately grasped at straws. You're also Zhang Tianxi's descendant? Nie Tianba suddenly became silent. That's right. Senior, no, Lord, use my blood. As long as it's useful to the Lord, it's fine even if you drain my blood. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. My lord, don't listen to his nonsense. Zhou Lin and Rat King immediately shouted. The feminine Nye Tianba ignored Zhang Jingdao. He pointed with his finger, and one of the sword fragments on the ground flew out. It sliced through Zhang Jingdao's skin, causing blood to flow out. The blood then flew into Nye Tianba's hand. Nye Tianba put the blood in his mouth and tasted it. Wang Ke's eyes widened. You can tell who the grandfather of the owner of the blood is just by tasting it? That's right. Ha ha ha, there's also a descendant of Zhang Tianshi? Good good good. Then we don't need to wait for the dragon bone to open the seal of the Blood Lotus Cave. Nye Tianba laughed with satisfaction. My lord, I'll go through fire and water without hesitation. Zhang Jingdao immediately shouted. Ha ha ha, good. I'll spare your life. However, I want all of your blood. Nye Tianba laughed. You really want all of it? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed drastically. Absorb. Nye Tianba waved his hand. Rumble. Zhang Jingdao's wound was instantly filled with blood. At this moment, Zhang Jingdao didn't dare to resist. He could only watch as all of his blood was drained. After all of his blood was drained, Zhang Jingdao fell to the ground. All of Zhang Jingdao's blood was stored in a jade box by Nye Tianba. My lord, I'll drink some water. After I recover my blood, I'll give you more blood. Long live my lord. Zhang Jingdao cried out weakly. Zhang Jingdao's blood was drained. He fell to the ground and looked at Nye Tianba with admiration. Zhou Lin and Rat King stared at him. Flattery to such an extent that he's willing to sacrifice his life? We'll never be able to learn it. Nye Tianba's face twitched. Facing this shameless Zhang Jingdao, he could only suppress the urge to beat him up again. He turned his head and ignored him. Snake King. Nye Tianba looked at him coldly. Snake King was covered in blood. He stared at Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. You're spared? Senior, I might also be Zhang Tianshi's descendant. Snake King didn't know how to continue. The surrounding people looked at Snake King strangely. You're also Zhang Tianshi's descendant? Senior, I was tricked by Wang Ku. I didn't want to come, but he forced me. Senior, please spare my life. I'm willing to be loyal to you. Snake King cried out in grief. My lord, Snake King swallowed my elixir nascent soul and caused my cultivation to regress. Please give me his elixir nascent soul. Rat King said respectfully. Okay. Nye Tianba said in a low voice. Rat King pounced on Snake King. You still want to run? Dream on. Rumble. Snake King was beaten up by Rat King. Snake King was seriously injured and couldn't fight back. Rats and snakes were natural enemies. Rat King knew Snake King too well. Soon, Snake King's stomach was torn open. Ah! The Snake King shrieked in agony, only to see the Rat King grab a small, transparent snake from its stomach. Snake King's elixir nascent soul? Ah! Rat King couldn't wait to swallow it. Give it back to me! Give it back to me! Snake King screamed. Senior Dragonblood, Snake King came with me. Why don't you give me some face and let it go? Wang Ku immediately stepped forward to stop Rat King from continuing his assault. Rat King glared at Wang Ku. Are you crazy? You're a prisoner now. Why should I give you face? Do you want to die? Rat King was about to teach Wang Ku a lesson. I have a heart attack. I'm going to die. It was the Rat King who hit me. It was the Rat King who killed me. Senior Dragonblood, you won't be able to explain this to Dragonbone. Rat King's hand hung in the air. He turned to Nye Tianba and said, Master, I didn't hit you. I didn't do anything. I'm so sad. I'm having a heart attack. My head hurts. Wang Ku shouted. Zhou Lin and Nye Tianba took a deep breath. Couldn't the two of them see it? Of course they saw it. Wang Ku was trying to blackmail them. If you're having a heart attack, why is your head hurting? Shouldn't you be having a heart attack? Damn it. You're lying on the ground trying to blackmail us just because we agreed not to kill you? You can't even deal with someone like him? Nie Tianba glared at Rat King and Zhou Lin. Rat King and Zhou Lin's faces twitched. How can we deal with him? You're the one who didn't let us deal with him. Alright, seal their cultivations and lock them up, Nie Tianba said in a low voice. Yes. Rat King and Zhou Lin immediately stepped forward and cast a spell on the three of them. However, at this moment Wang Ku and the other two did not resist. At this moment, who would dare to provoke the feminine Nie Tianba? Ah, my storage bracelet. What are you doing with my storage bracelet? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Humph. Zhou Lin snorted and ignored him. Zhou Lin went to search Wang Ku. Wang Ku, you robbed the Lotus Blood Cave last time. You didn't expect this day to come, did you? As he spoke, Zhou Lin's face froze. You don't have it? You don't have a storage bracelet? I didn't bring any money this time. I only brought a godly king's seal. Wang Ku explained. Impossible. How could you only have the godly king's seal? Wang Ku, who are you trying to fool? Zhou Lin said angrily. Then, Zhou Lin searched again. Stop searching. Don't you know how to scan with your divine sense? Wang Ku doesn't have any storage bracelet. Nie Tianba said. How can that be? Why didn't you bring a storage bracelet? Zhou Lin was shocked. I don't usually bring one. I really don't have one now. Wang Ku waved his hand. Zhou Lin looked at Wang Ku with a dark face. Why didn't you bring any money? Damn it, is it so difficult to make you bleed? Only Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku. It didn't make sense. He remembered that Wang Ku was wearing a storage bracelet when they came out. Why couldn't Zhou Lin find it? Lock him up, Nie Tianba said. Yes. A group of blood demons immediately took Wang Ku to the Lotus Blood Cave and locked him up in a cave cell. Clang. After closing the cell door, Zhou Lin and Rat King glared at Wang Ku and the other two before leaving with Nie Tianba. There were only a few ordinary blood demons guarding the entrance of the cave. Wang Ku, we're done for this time. We went for wool and came home shorn. We're all going to die. Zhang Jingdao yelled gloomily. It's all your fault. I said I didn't want to come, but you dragged me here. Now, my core nascent soul is gone. Cough cough. Wang Ku, it's all because of you. Snake King said with grief and indignation. Snake King, you're a ferocious beast of your generation. Why are you crying? Didn't I just save you? Wang Ku glared at him. You call that saving me? Not only is my core nascent soul gone, I don't even know if I can live until tomorrow. I knew that nothing good would come out of following you. Snake King looked at Wang Ku with grief and indignation. Alright, cut the crap. This is for you. Wang Ku immediately threw a jade box to Snake King. Wang Ku, didn't you not have a storage bracelet? Where did your jade box come from? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Wang Ku ignored him. Snake King also looked at the jade box in confusion. What's the use of giving it to me? Try it, Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao helped to open the jade box. Is this blood? Is it true essence blood? Something's wrong. Snake King sniffed and suddenly stared. Something's wrong? If this isn't true essence blood, what is it? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. The Snake King happily swallowed it along with the jade box. What are you doing? You almost bit my hand. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. That's Dragon Race's blood, Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao suddenly stared at Wang Ku. What? Dragon Race's blood? P.S. Second update. Chapter 391. In the prison cell of the Blood Lotus Cave. Dragon? The blood of the dragon race? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed with his eyes wide open. What's wrong? Isn't it just dragon blood? What's the big deal? Snake King helped me a lot this time. I just gave him a box of dragon blood to heal his injuries because I lost my nascent soul. It's not a big deal, right? Wang Ku glared. It's not a big deal? Wang Ku, you're really extravagant. Outside the 100,000 mountains, a box of this stuff costs at least 2.5 million caddies of spirit stones. If the dragon's level is higher, the price will be even higher. Zhang Jingdao said. What did you say? 5 million caddies of spirit stones? Wang Ke's eyes were about to pop out. You don't know. Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. Wang Ke's face twitched. What the hell do I know? Zhu Hongyi and the others said that eating the saint's blood could increase one's cultivation quickly and was very useful for the nascent soul realm. I thought it was just that. I cultivated the great solar undying divine technique, and was afraid that my cultivation would increase too quickly. That was why I was generous this time. Snake King, how much did you eat? Wang Ke looked at Snake King. Wang Ke, I wronged you in the past. Don't worry. With this box of dragon blood, I'll definitely help you do a few more big things. Snake King said excitedly. You ate all of it? Wang Ke's heart was bleeding. Damn it, this was the first time he lost money. How sad. Dragon blood is extremely rare. Nascent soul realm cultivators will have a big breakthrough if they eat it. It can even help them condense a nascent soul and reach the primordial soul realm in one go. Wang Ke, do you have any more? Give me some too. I'm also miserable now. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke expectantly. Wang Ke looked at Snake King with bloodshot eyes. His chest was stuffy and he ignored Zhang Jingdao. He sat there sulking. Wang Ke, what's wrong with you? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Don't talk nonsense. Let me take a break first. Wang Ke glared and said gloomily. 5 million caddies of spirit stones. What the f***ck, it was all gone. The Snake King closed his eyes and refined the box of blood. He did not provoke Wang Ke anymore. After a while, Wang Ke recovered. Is there anyone? Give me some water, I'm dying of thirst. My blood was sucked dry by the Lord. I need to drink water to replenish my blood. Zhang Jingdao shouted at the blood devils at the entrance of the cave. However, the blood demons ignored him and turned their heads away from Zhang Jingdao. Take it, don't shout. Don't attract Rat King and the others. Wang Ke took out a large bucket and handed it to Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao hugged the bucket and looked at Wang Ke in astonishment. Wang Ke, how did you appear? The jade box just now was the same. Didn't you not bring your storage bracelet? Who said I didn't bring it? Wang Ke showed the big shiny bracelet on his wrist. How can that be? Where did you hide? Zhou Lin confiscated mine, so why didn't he find yours? Why? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. You gave it to them yourself. Who can you blame? Wang Ke glared. But you, how did you make it so that no one noticed? Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. Didn't you see how many times I fell? Wang Ke asked. When you were surrounded, you were so scared that you fell. Later, when you tried to blackmail others, you fell as well. Finally, when you were escorted away, you fell twice. At that time, Zhou Lin laughed at you. This. Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. As he recalled, Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. You deliberately pretended to fall and then buried your storage bracelet in the sand? Then, when they searched your body, you secretly dug it out from the sand. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Yes, I had too many storage bracelets. I had to stuff them twice before I could finish stuffing them. I had to dig them out twice before I could get them out. That was close. I was almost exposed. Wang Ke said with lingering fear. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. You hid the bracelet. Why didn't you tell me? You caused my bracelet to be searched. Why didn't you tell me? I told you. I fell twice and gave you 2 hints. You didn't even use your brain to think. How dare you mention this to me? Wang Ke said disdainfully. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. This is called telling me? That's not right. You can take things out of the storage bracelet? Zhang Jingdao suddenly raised his eyebrows. Yes, when you're done, remember to return the water bucket to me. Wang Ke said in a low voice. No, that's not right. How can you take things out of the storage bracelet? The 3 of us had our cultivation sealed. Without cultivation, how can you use the storage bracelet? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Who said I was sealed? Wang Ku glared. You weren't sealed? That's impossible. I saw it with my own eyes. Zhou Lin and the Rat King were both enraged, and they each sealed you once. How can you be fine? Zhang Jingdao glared. My turbid true essence devours all external forces. That little bit of sealing power is not even enough to fill the gaps between my teeth. But, this matter, how can I tell you? Alright, stop talking nonsense. You're already so weak. Drink water to create blood first. Wang Ku advised. Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ku. Damn it, how many more things are you hiding from me? You're not sealed now. Then, quickly take us away. These prison guards will be finished once you scatter your flying sword. Hurry up. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Stay here first. Don't cause trouble. Wait until it's dark. Wang Ku advised. Why? Zhou Lin, Rat King, and the others will come back at any time. If we don't leave now, wouldn't we be stupid? Zhang Jingdao glared anxiously. I told you to wait until it's dark. If we break out now, we'll have another battle? Don't you want to save Zhang Xinshu? Can't you be a little more patient? Wang Ku glared. Wait until it's dark? Save Zhang Xinshu? Zhang Jingdao looked doubtful. Would you be so kind? However, since Wang Ku refused to leave now, Zhang Jingdao had no choice but to drink water to restore his blood. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Snake King each sat in a corner. Wang Ku sat in the corner, ignoring Zhang Jingdao. He quietly took out the light stabilizer mirror. Buzz. Strands of merit points gathered. My idea was right. Today is the grand opening of the God King supermarket. Countless people who use God King coins will definitely give me a large amount of merit points. I'll be able to use it at night. Wang Ku's eyes flashed with anticipation. The three of them waited patiently. The sky gradually darkened. Buzz. Snake King suddenly opened her eyes. A ray of golden light flashed in her eyes. Wang Ku, who did you give me the dragon clan's blood? This dragon blood should belong to one of the most noble clans in the dragon tribe. I feel like I only need an opportunity to shed my skin again. My cultivation will increase by leaps and bounds. Snake King swam excitedly to Wang Ku's side. Wang Ku's heart bled again. He turned his head away, ignoring Snake King's smugness. Wang Ku, why aren't you saying anything? Snake King was puzzled. Shut up. Seeing you makes me angry. Can you not ask me questions? Wang Ku glared at Snake King. Snake King laughed. No problem, I won't say anything. Haha, I won't ask. Alright, do you have any more of this dragon blood? Scram. Wang Ku glared at Snake King. I still have one box left. Should I return it to you? Dream on. Suppressing the anger in his heart, Wang Ku looked outside. The sky was already dark. Gently, Wang Ku reached out and grabbed the bars of the cell. Then, he pulled hard. Crack, 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 crack. Wang Ku bent the bars in the blink of an eye. Are we leaving? Zhang Jingdao immediately followed excitedly. Snake King followed the two and slowly exited the cell. Not far away, a few blood demons were also extremely lazy. Wang Ku walked over and immediately picked up a blood demon from behind. Then, he held a turbid quintessence in one hand and covered the blood demon's mouth. Woo, woo, woo. That blood demon's alpha Capricorni blood demon trembled. However, Wang Ku firmly held it in place. When the turbid quintessence entered its mouth, a thick stench came like a bolt from the blue. In the blink of an eye, the blood demon's eyes rolled back, and it passed out. Silently, Wang Ku dealt with a blood demon. Then, he did the same thing. One blood demon after another fainted from the stench. Zhang Jingdao and Snake King looked at the ordinary blood demons foaming at the mouth on the ground. Then, they observed a moment of silence. This ability of Wang Ku's was really something that could not be learned. Alright. Keep your voices down. We will go out quietly. Wang Ku whispered. Wang Ku. Snake King said with a strange expression. What are you doing? I already told you to keep your voice down. Why are you still shouting? Wang Ku glared at Snake King. Look at the entrance, Snake King said with a strange expression. Wang Ku turned his head and looked. At some point in time, 2 more people had appeared at the entrance of the cell. Rat King and Zhou Lin. Under the moonlight, Rat King and Zhou Lin also stared at Wang Ku's group of 3, who were about to escape. Why did you come out? Where are the blood demons that detained you? Zhou Lin exclaimed. Them? They fell asleep. We saw that there was a large gap in the bars, so we came out to take a breather, Wang Ku said with an awkward expression. They fell asleep? Zhou Lin and Rat King had strange expressions. Using their divine senses, they found that the blood demons were indeed still alive. However, they were sleeping very soundly. Damn it! How did they fall asleep? Wang Ku, what did you do to them? Zhou Lin glared at Wang Ku. That's enough, Zhou Lin. Don't bother about those subordinate. They're all useless trash. Have you forgotten why we're here? Rat King said. Why are you here? Wang Ku asked curiously. Haha. Why are we here? Wang Ku. You used flowery words to trick the Lord into temporarily detaining you? Do you have a heart condition? You can trick the Lord, but you can't trick us. Rat King sneered. That's right. The Lord is conducting a ritual and will not pay attention to this for now. We discussed it and decided to use this opportunity to teach you a lesson. You caused me to be seriously injured? I will beat you until you vomit blood, Zhou Lin said ferociously. Zhou Lin and I have set up a soundproof array outside the prison cell. This time, even if you scream yourself hoarse, no one will come to save you. Ha 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 ha. Rat King laughed. Rat King, Zhou Lin. Do you still want to die? Losers. Do you think the 2 of you can do anything to me? Have you forgotten how we beat you up during the day? There are only 2 of you. There are 3 of us. I still have. Wang Ku turned his head and looked behind him. However, he saw Zhang Zhengdao and Snake King sneaking back into the bars and returning to the inner part of the cell. Wang Ku's face darkened. What are the 2 of you doing? We don't want to break out of prison. It's none of our business. Zhang Zhengdao waved his hand. Snake King nodded. Obviously, he had no intention of helping. You, Wang Ku, may have recovered your cultivation, but we haven't. We are not masochists. Why should we accompany you when you are beaten? Ha 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 ha, Wang Ku, you are alone again. Zhou Lin laughed. Ha ha ha, Wang Ku, didn't you hit my nose last time? Come on, hit me again. Where is your Daluo Golden Bowl? Rat King walked over step by step and laughed. Daluo Golden Bowl? It doesn't listen to him anymore. It has returned to the hands of my granduncle, Lust. Ha ha ha, Wang Ku, your cultivation has been sealed. This time, you have no choice but to cry for help. Zhou Lin laughed. Come on, hit me in the nose again with the Daluo Golden Bowl. Rat King laughed proudly. Whoosh. Suddenly, a golden light rushed toward Wang Ku from outside the prison. Bang. Suddenly, a big golden bowl appeared in Wang Ku's hand. Daluo Golden Bowl? Rat King's face changed as he exclaimed in shock. Wang Ku was also stunned. What's going on? Why did you call the Daluo Golden Bowl here? Is this real? Give it a try. Bang! The Daluo Golden Bowl hit Rat King's nose hard. The Rat King immediately covered its sunken nose and bent over in pain to knead it. Is this real? Wang Ku was shocked. What? Why is the Daluo Golden Bowl here? Zhou Lin exclaimed. You try it too. Wang Ku smashed the bowl. Boom. Ah. Zhou Lin also covered his nose and screamed. P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 392. After smashing the Rat King and Zhou Lin's noses consecutively, Wang Ku confirmed that this was really the Daluo Golden Bowl. What's going on? Daluo Golden Bowl? Why are you here? Wang Ku looked at the Daluo Golden Bowl in shock. Wang Ku, you bastard, you smashed my nose again. The Rat King said angrily as he covered his nose. Daluo Golden Bowl? Isn't it in my granduncle's hands? Why is it listening to you? Wang Ku, why did you let it come here? Zhou Lin said angrily as he covered his nose. Shut up, I'm asking you. Wang Ku glared at him. What's there to ask? The Daluo Golden Bowl is a Dharma treasure. Can it talk? The Rat King glared at Wang Ku. Daluo Golden Bowl, are you going to tell me or not? If you don't blame me for torturing you. You know that I have a lot of Dharma treasures now. I don't care if you want them or not, but you came out of nowhere and caught me off guard. If you don't tell me, I'll throw you into a cesspool. Wang Ku glared at the Daluo Golden Bowl in his hand. Wang Ku, you're crazy. You have to ask a Dharma treasure? If it can talk, I'm willing to let you smash my nose again. Zhou Lin said disdainfully. At that moment, the Daluo Golden Bowl trembled slightly. Jessa became lust again. I have nowhere to go, so I came to find you. The Daluo Golden Bowl suddenly spoke. The Rat King stared. Zhou Lin stared. The Daluo Golden Bowl can talk? Why? Isn't it a Dharma treasure? Wang Ku suddenly looked at Zhou Lin. You said that you're willing to let me smash your nose again? Zhou Lin's face froze. Can't you tell that I'm mocking you? Wang Ku raised his hand as if he was about to throw out the Daluo Golden Bowl again. Boom! Zhou Lin immediately jumped away. Wang Ku, dream on! If you go back on your words, you won't be a great man. Wang Ku glared at Zhou Lin. Bullsh *T. I'm standing here and willing to be smashed in the nose by you once. Do you think I'm a big shot? In your dreams. Zhou Lin glared at him. By the way, my godly king's seal was taken away by you. Is it still with you? Wang Ku asked in a deep voice. Godly king's seal? Ha ha ha, tell me about this. Wang Ku, if you want it, I'll smash it right now. Zhou Lin took out the God King's seal and laughed loudly. Be careful, you've been tricked. The Rat King exclaimed. Wang Ku stretched out his hand and beckoned. Who? The godly king's seal immediately left Zhou Lin's hand and flew into Wang Ku's hand. The cyclic sky seal is a special treasure. Its owner can control it as he wishes. Wang Ku tricked you into giving it to him so that he could take it away. The Rat King exclaimed gloomily. Why didn't you say so earlier? Zhou Lin glared at him. All right, let's not care about anything else. Wang Ku's cultivation has been sealed by us. Furthermore, the godly king's seal has no more merit points, so it's extremely weak. Although he has the Daluo Golden Bowl, what else can he do other than smash his nose? We just have to be careful and dodge it. The Rat King exclaimed. That's right. Wang Ku, you're doomed today. Zhou Lin glared at him menacingly. Catch him! The Rat King shouted. The two of them were about to pounce on Wang Ku when Wang Ku threw out the Daluo Golden Bowl again. Watch out for my treasure! Wang Ku shouted. The two of them twisted their bodies and dodged the Daluo Golden Bowl. Ha ha ha, it's useless now. The Rat King laughed. Boom! With a loud bang, the godly king's seal fell from the sky and turned into a gigantic object, suppressing Zhou Lin and the Rat King. Only their heads were above the ground. How is that possible? The Rat King spat out a mouthful of blood and exclaimed. Didn't the merit points in the godly king's seal have been used up? Why did it become bigger? Why? Where did the merit points come from? Zhou Lin also spat out a mouthful of blood and exclaimed. Zhang Jingdao walked out from the cell and asked, Wang Ku, where did you get the merit points? I didn't use them all last time. There's still some left. Wang Ku explained. Is that so? Zhang Jingdao looked at him in disbelief. Alright, let's cut the crap. We still have to save Zhang Xinshu. Stay away. Wang Ku urged. You're going to kill them? Zhang Jingdao raised an eyebrow. Wang Ku, you can't kill me. Zhou Lin screamed in horror. Zhou Lin, it's all your fault. It's all your fault. The Rat King said in despair. Now, only their heads were above the ground. Damn it, were they going to die today? Wang Ku, the master is outside. You can't escape. Zhou Lin threatened in horror. Didn't you say that you set up a soundproof array when you came in? No one can hear you outside. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Zhou Lin. The Rat King. Zhou Lin, we're going to die because of you. Who asked you to take out the Godly King's seal? Who asked you to take it out? The Rat King cried in grief. It's all your fault. You said you wanted to take revenge on Wang Ku. You called me here. Zhou Lin said in grief and indignation. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Zhou Lin and the Rat King immediately blamed each other. Wang Ku slowly walked toward the two of them. The two of them stopped arguing. Because Wang Ku was coming. Wang Ku, don't kill me. I'm willing to be loyal to you. The Rat King said in horror. Wang Ku, I'm Lust's grandnephew. I'm also a disciple of the Blood-Crossing Temple. Zhou Lin didn't know how to persuade Wang Ku. Rat King, come, spit out your nascent core. Wang Ku said. What? The Rat King's face froze. You ate the Snake King's nascent core. Shouldn't you return the Snake King's nascent core? I, Wang Ku, am the most protective. The Snake King is my subordinate and has been very obedient recently. Since you bullied him, I naturally have to avenge him. Come, spit out the nascent core. Of course, you can spit out the Snake King's nascent core that you ate. Which one do you want to spit out? Wang Ku asked. The Snake King's nascent core has been refined by me. The Rat King said in grief and indignation. So, spit out your own. Wang Ku urged. The Rat King looked reluctant. If you want to be my subordinate, you should at least show some sincerity, right? You made a mistake, are you going to let it go just like that? Wang Ku said in a low voice. Roar, Wang Ku, just kill it. I'll swallow it too. The effect will be better. The Snake King swam forward excitedly. The Rat King looked at the Snake King's excited expression and immediately revealed a look of despair. Damn it, it's all my fault. Now I'm meat on the chopping block. What can I do? Wang Ku, this is my nascent core. You have to keep your word. Don't kill me. The Rat King said with an ugly expression. With that, the Rat King spat out a fist-sized transparent rat. This is your nascent core? It's much bigger than the last time? Wang Ku picked up the transparent rat in shock. Snakes and rats are nemesis. After I ate the Snake King's nascent core, my nascent core broke through and now has the power of a 4th-level core nascent core. The Rat King explained. You'll break through after swallowing the Snake King's nascent core? The Snake King will break through after swallowing your nascent core? Snakes and rats are nemesis? Snakes and rats complement each other, right? Then, can the two of you eat each other's nascent cores in the future? This way you'll break through faster? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. The Snake King and Rat King were also stunned. Break through by eating each other continuously? How can this do? What if the other party eats my nascent core and doesn't let me eat it? Put the things in the nascent core into this storage bracelet first. Wang Ku took out a storage bracelet. At this moment, what else could the Rat King say? He could only do as he was told. Until Wang Ku took away all the valuables, the Snake King couldn't wait to swallow the Rat King's nascent core. Having the nascent core swallowed, the Rat King immediately suffered a backlash, spewing out a mouthful of blood painfully and weakening. Boom! A rumble sounded around the Snake King. An aura erupted. It was the seal that the Rat King put on him previously breaking. Quick, Snake King, help me undo the seal, Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. The Snake King obtained great benefits at this moment and naturally had no objections. Very soon, the Snake King spat out waves of nascent core power, helping Zhang Jingdao undo the seal. Ha ha, great. Wang Ku, how are you going to deal with this Rat King? The words of this Rat King can't be trusted, Zhang Jingdao said curiously. Wang Ku, you promised not to kill me. The Rat King immediately cried out in horror. Relax, Wang Ku, keep my word. Since you, Rat King, are willing to submit to me, then I naturally won't kill you, Wang Ku said with certainty. Wang Ku, you believe his words? Zhang Jingdao suddenly cried out. Yeah, Wang Ku, why don't you let me eat the Rat King? The Snake King said expectantly. The Rat King's face was filled with despair. I said I won't kill him. I still have a use for this Rat King in the future. Wang Ku glared. But, he has a deep grudge against you. He won't listen to you in the future. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. No discord, no concord. Back then, the Snake King wanted to eat me. Now, aren't we fighting side by side? Wang Ku said. Huh. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. The Snake King also had a strange look on his face. That's right. Since when did I start walking on the same path as the king? Didn't I want to eat Wang Ku in the past? Why have I changed? Snake King, what's with your expression? I helped you obtain the Rat King's nascent soul twice, and gave you a box of dragon blood. You want to go back to how you were before? Do you want to rebel after eating my food? Wang Ku glared at him. The Snake King shuddered as he recalled the benefits he had received. He immediately smiled apologetically. Ha ha ha, what are you talking about? Wang Ku, I'll listen to you. As long as you get me another box of dragon blood, I'll do whatever you want me to do. What dragon blood? Snake King, if you swear allegiance to Wang Ku will give you a box of dragon blood? The Rat King's eyes widened in surprise. Wang Ku's face darkened. Shut up. If you ask that question again, I'll let the Snake King eat you. The Rat King. Wang Ku turned to look at Zhou Lin. Wang Ku, as long as you don't kill me, I can also swear allegiance to you, Zhou Lin said with an awkward expression. Zhou Lin's words can't be trusted. He's a fence-sitter. Blood Temple, Lust, Dragon Blood, how many people has he pledged allegiance to? Zhang Jingdao said from the side. Wang Ku furrowed his brows in deep thought. Wang Ku, I can be your informant, Zhou Lin said anxiously. The Rat King wouldn't have to die if he went ashore. Wang Ku and the others could easily take his life. If he continued to be reserved, he would be completely screwed. F*ck, he had just mocked Zhang Jingdao for sucking up to him. Now, he had no choice but to do so. All right, I'll trust you and the Rat King this time. I'll confiscate all of your belongings as collateral. If you dare to lie to me, I'll teach you a lesson. Wang Ku glared. Zhou Lin was taken aback. Why, you believe me just like that? Isn't this Wang Ku a little too gullible? Wang Ku, don't worry. I promise I won't betray you, Zhou Lin said excitedly. All right, I don't really trust you guys yet. You guys can sleep for a while first, Wang Ku said. Sleep for a while? What do you mean? Zhou Lin was puzzled. He saw Wang Ku suddenly grab the turbid true essence in his hand and stuff it into Zhou Lin's mouth. Woo woo woo. Zhou Lin's body suddenly trembled. It was as if a bolt from the blue had struck his mind. Unfortunately, he was suppressed by the God King's seal. How could he struggle? Zhang Jingdao and the Snake King's faces twitched as they felt the same way. However, the Rat King was confused. What's going on? Woo 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 woo. After a series of violent whimpers, Zhou Lin's eyes rolled back. He foamed at the mouth and fainted. The Rat King's eyes widened. What's going on? Don't worry, Zhou Lin will be fine after a sleep. It's your turn now. Wang Ku walked towards the Rat King. Wang Ku, what are you doing? I've already promised to be loyal to you. I've already promised, the Rat King exclaimed. It's very safe. He'll be fine after a sleep. I'm just afraid that you two will go back on your words. After all, it's normal for both of you to sleep. Everyone can rest assured. Wang Ku held a turbid true essence ball and covered the Rat King's mouth. No, Wang Ku, woo 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 woo. The Rat King's mouth was immediately covered. At this moment, the Rat King finally understood why Zhou Lin was struggling so hard. The stench was like a bolt from the blue. Wang Ku, screw you. P.S. First update. Chapter 393. As the sky darkened, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao walked out of the underground cave of the Lotus Blood Cave. Wang Ku, you can't take it all. I have a share. Zhang Jingdao shouted anxiously. What do you mean you have a share? Zhou Lin took your storage bracelet, but I've already given it to you. What else do you want? Wang Ku glared. But you took all of Zhou Lin and the Rat King's things for yourself. I have a share too. Zhang Jingdao argued. That's not taking it all for myself. That's the deposit they promised to be loyal to me. If they really are loyal to me in the future, I will pay them their wages. Wang Ku explained. T. The deposit is just an excuse. It's one thing for you to fool them, but you still want to fool me? Zhang Jingdao glared at him. If you don't believe me, then forget it. Wang Ku shook his head. Zhang Jingdao. What do you mean forget it? You can't be the only one eating the meat while the Snake King and I don't have any soup. You'll suffer retribution if you eat alone. Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. T. The Snake King ate a box of dragon blood worth 2.5 million kilograms of spiritual stones. I also helped it get the Rat King's nascent soul. It made a fortune. You too, you've already lost your storage bracelet. I helped you get it back. Don't you know how to be grateful? You're telling me this? Wang Ku glared. But, Zhang Jingdao was so depressed that he didn't know how to refute. All right, stop arguing. Let's find Zhang Xinshu as soon as possible while it's dark. I've already asked the Snake King to dig a hole. In a while, we'll find Zhang Xinshu and leave with Zhang Xinshu. This dragon blood is really evil, Wang Ku said. Humph. Zhang Jingdao snorted gloomily. By the way, did the Daluo Golden Bowl say that Jessa has turned into lust? When did this happen? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. I don't know. This Daluo Golden Bowl is crazy. I've been asking for a long time just now, Wang Ku said gloomily. Zhang Jingdao. Let's not worry about it for now. It's dark now. Why don't you release your divine sense to check the surroundings? Wang Ku asked. Zhang Jingdao frowned. All the Golden Core Realm Blood Devils have disappeared. Are they in that valley? Oh. Wang Ku looked at a valley not far away. The light of bonfires could be seen coming from the valley. The two of them took advantage of the darkness and quietly climbed up the hill not far away. Soon, they reached the top of the hill and saw the brightly lit valley. 400 Golden Core Realm Blood Devils were gathered in the valley, respectfully surrounding a huge altar in the middle. Zhang Xinshu is on the altar. Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. He saw Zhang Xinshu on a platform above the huge altar. Zhang Xinshu was extremely thin. He had lost too much blood and was unconscious. He's still breathing. Thank goodness. Wang Ku heaved a sigh of relief. The runes on the altar were drawn with Zhang Xinshu's and my blood? Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. Nie Tianba was sitting cross-legged in the middle of the altar. However, his right eye was scarlet. It was obvious that the Dragon Blood's clone was controlling this body. Countless runes formed from blood covered the altar. The blood devils around were also releasing their powers to activate the altar. Everyone, use your strength evenly. Remember, as long as we succeed today, I will reward you according to your merits. I will give you a huge reward. Today, we have gathered the blood of Zhang Tianchu's descendants. The blood rune formation has been activated. Let's begin. Nie Tianba said in a deep voice. Yes. All the blood devils shouted excitedly. Blood devil secret art, activate. Nie Tianba shouted. Buzz. Everyone unleashed their powers together. Immediately, the altar began to emit a bright red light. The runes formed by the blood seemed to possess an enormous corrosive power. Wherever they passed, the ground began to corrode and sink. Rumble. Rumbling sounds could be heard from the altar. Curse of the blood demon, open. Nie Tianba roared. Boom. The entire valley shook violently. Then, waves of black gas suddenly emerged from the cracks of the ruins. It's activated? It's activated! A blood devil shouted in surprise. Roar! A deep roar came from underground as if a ferocious beast was about to rush out. The ground shook more and more violently. Sin Dragon Saber, what are you waiting for? Nye Tianba shouted. Hong! Suddenly, there was a loud explosion as the center of the altar exploded. Countless amounts of black chi soared into the sky like a flood. It was extremely ferocious as it soared into the sky. Amidst the billowing black gas, a huge black dragon flew out from the ground. Around the black dragon were 400 black balls. The moment it appeared, the billowing murderous aura struck the surrounding blood demons, causing them to lose their balance. A black dragon? Wang Ke said in shock. No. That's a weapon. It's one of the weapons used by the Dragon Emperor, the Sin Dragon Saber. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Saber? Are you seeing things? Isn't that a black dragon? Wang Ke said in shock. The black dragon came out from the black gas and roared at the sky. Ong! The black dragon's roar changed the color of the sky. The dragon's roar was so loud that it made everyone's eardrums tingle. 400 black balls surrounded the black dragon, making it look like it had a group of subordinates following it. Sin Dragon Saber, come to me! Nye Tianba shouted at the sky. The black dragon looked down. However, it didn't become docile. Instead, it bared its fangs at Nye Tianba. Roar! The black dragon seemed to be giving a warning as it roared at Nye Tianba. Haha, you have quite a temper. The Dragon Emperor hasn't returned yet. The Dragon Emperor has promised to let you follow me after you come out. Listen to my orders. Obey me. Nye Tianba said with a smile. Roar. The black dragon seemed to be disgusted. It continued to bare its fangs at Nye Tianba. 400 demonic dragon essences? Good. You haven't been idle during the years you were sealed. You're still loyal to the Dragon Emperor. You used the time you were sealed to condense demonic dragon essences to help the Dragon Emperor cultivate experts? Good, good, good. The feminine Nye Tianba laughed loudly. Roar. The black dragon roared at Nye Tianba. The black dragon immediately protected the 400 black balls behind it. Listen to me. Submit to me now and come with me to save the Dragon Emperor. Otherwise, after tonight, you'll be hunted down by countless people. You're the Dragon Emperor's Sin Dragon Saber. Countless people want you. Once they get you, it won't be as simple as subduing you. They'll erase your consciousness and turn you into an inanimate object. Nye Tianba said in a low voice. Roar. The black dragon continued to roar at Nye Tianba. Since you're so stubborn, don't blame me for being impolite. Sandstorm. Nye Tianba roared. Boom. From all directions, the fine sand of the desert soared into the sky. Just like how it had dealt with Wang Ku before, the fine sand suddenly turned into a sandstorm dragon that rushed towards the black dragon. The black dragon roared and swung its tail. The scales on its tail suddenly shot out countless blade lights and charged at the sandstorm dragons. Boom, boom, boom. In an instant, the sandstorm dragons that filled the sky exploded. In the distance, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao sucked in a breath of cold air. The sandstorm dragons that made them miserable earlier were no match for the black dragon's tail? You're overestimating yourself. Don't you know what I'm capable of? Blood transformation. Nye Tianba roared as he stretched out his hand and shot out countless beams of red light. The red lights shone on the falling sand. The sand suddenly floated into the air and turned into liquid blood. In the blink of an eye, the endless sand turned into blood. Sand continued to pour in from all directions. Once it entered the range of the red lights, it all turned into blood. In the blink of an eye, the black dragon in the sky was surrounded by blood. Nye Tianba stepped into the sky and arrived above a sea of blood. Roar. The black dragon roared. Stubborn fool, blood sea frenzy. Nye Tianba shouted. Boom. The blood rushed toward the black dragon like a flood. The black dragon attacked with the same move as before. However, the sea of blood was not afraid at all. In the blink of an eye, the black dragon was submerged. Roar! The black dragon roared and struggled with all its might. However, Nye Tianba was already in front of it. He pressed down with his hand, and the sea of blood quickly churned, as if it was trapping the black dragon. Humph! Today I'll subdue you! Nye Tianba shouted. Rumble! The battle in the sky became more intense. Nye Tianba controlled the sea of blood to fight the black dragon. Zhang Jingdao, the dragon blood is fighting the black dragon. This is the best time. Quick, go save Zhang Shenxiu. Wang Ke said excitedly. Good, haha, we're in luck. We've been waiting for this opportunity. Just you wait. Zhang Jingdao rushed toward Zhang Shenxiu excitedly. Although there were many blood demons, the strongest among them was only at the peak of the Golden Core realm. Zhang Jingdao was not afraid. Moreover, he was so fast that they could not react in time. Boom! When Zhang Jingdao rushed over, he reached out to grab Zhang Shenxiu. However, he was blocked by a small barrier around Zhang Shenxiu's body. What? Zhang Shenxiu is still trapped by the barrier? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. As he spoke, Zhang Jingdao crazily attacked the barrier. In an instant there was a roar. How dare you! How dare you! Ah, it's Zhang Jingdao? How did he escape? Quick, he's going to steal Zhang Shenxiu. Stop him! Suddenly, a group of blood demons took out their swords and rushed toward the barrier. Damn it, why is there another barrier? Wang Ke, come and help me. Use your King of God's seal to break this barrier. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Wang Ke. The blood demons around him became alert. However, Wang Ke stared at the sky. Lust? Wang Ke exclaimed. While Nye Tianba was battling the black dragon in the blood sea, a figure suddenly appeared in the sky above him. Lust for the heavens? Looking down at the battle between Nye Tianba and the black dragon in the blood sea, Sei Yutian sneered coldly. Dragon's blood? Ha, 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 your doppelganger is possessing Nye Tianba's body? You're ridiculous. Lust sneered. Nye Tianba looked up from the blood sea. His face darkened. Why are you here? I have to thank you for using the blood mist to stimulate me so that I could suppress that stinky monk. Ha ha ha, the Sin Dragon Saber? Come, it's mine. Lust Heaven shouted excitedly. Lust Heaven shouted. That black dragon abruptly turned to look at Lust Heaven. After looking at her for a short while, its dragon eyes seemed to have seen its savior. Roar! The black dragon flew toward the Lust impatiently. How dare you? You're mine. Nye Tianba shouted angrily. Ha ha ha, no, this Sin Dragon Saber is mine. You've been in the Blood Lotus Cave for so many years, just to trick me into helping you get the Sin Dragon Saber, right? Unfortunately, I'm here. Can't you see how close it is to me? It's mine. Ha 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 ha. Almighty Dragon of Heaven. Lust shouted. P.S. Second update. Chapter 394. Ha ha ha, no, this Sin Dragon Blade is mine. You've been in the Blood Lotus Cave for so many years, just to trick me into helping you get the Sin Dragon Blade, right? Unfortunately, I'm here. Can't you see how close it is to me? It's mine now. Ha 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 ha. Great mighty heavenly dragon. The Lust roared. Roar! The black dragon roared and struggled to break free from the blood sea. In an instant it charged towards the Lust. Return, the Lust roared. The huge black dragon suddenly charged into the lustful celestial body. Boom! As soon as the black dragon entered the Lust's body, countless strands of black aura exploded from his body. The black aura filled the sky and shot towards the clouds. Lust Heaven, how dare you steal from me? The feminine Nye Tianba said with a ferocious expression. He suddenly controlled the blood sea to charge towards the Lust from all directions. It turned into blood dragons and charged towards the Lust. Laughable? You're using the blood sea to attack me? You're a blood demon, and I'm a blood demon too. Although you have been hiding the blood demon mystique from me, it doesn't matter. Since I have chosen the Tao of the blood demon, I will not be afraid of the blood demon's technique. Almighty heavenly dragon! Lust Heaven shouted. Boom, boom, boom. The lust struck out again and again, blasting the blood dragons away. During this time, the feminine Nye Tianba suddenly appeared in front of the lust and slammed his palm towards the lust. Die, the feminine Nye Tianba roared. Thousand hands Xidagarba, the lust roared. Suddenly, countless palms appeared behind the lust and continued to block the blood dragons. The lust's palms collided with the feminine Nye Tianba. Boom! The two palms collided with a deafening sound. The huge impact caused the blood sea to explode. The two of them were in a stalemate in the air. Master! Blood Demon looked up at the sky in surprise. The blood demons did not bow to Nye Tianba. Instead, they bowed to the lust with excitement written all over their faces. Little ones, who are you worshipping? The lust shouted. My lord Lust! All the blood devils shouted in unison. Nye Tianba's expression darkened when he heard the blood demons shouting Lust's name. So, these blood demons that he had just subdued weren't truly loyal to him? Ha 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 ha, good. Because of your loyalty, I will bestow upon you a great fortune. Emolong Yuan, go! The lust shouted. Who? Instantly, the 400 demon dragon essences that had been circling around the black dragon charged towards the blood devils below. How dare you? That's mine! Nye Tianba cried out. Boom! Lust Heaven suddenly exerted force and pushed Nye Tianba high into the sky. This is my territory, everything is mine. The lust laughed. Perfect nascent soul stage? And with the Sin Dragon Saber? Lust, you're so strong. Nye Tianba said coldly. I'm only slightly stronger than you. The lust sneered. Humph, everything you have was given to you by me. Do you think you can take what's mine? Nye Tianba glared at him. How many times have I asked you how to break the seal of the Blood Lotus Cave? You never told me. Every day, you tried to persuade me to fuse with you. I knew it. You just want to take over my body. Today, I will make all your efforts go to waste. I will take the Sin Dragon Saber. My subordinates will also take the Demon Dragon Essences. Ha 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 ha. The lust laughed loudly. Whoosh. In just a short while, the 400 Demon Dragon Essences entered the blood devils' bodies. Ah! The blood devils suddenly screamed in pain. What's going on? Didn't you receive great benefits when the demon dragon essences entered your bodies? Why are you in so much pain? Zhang Jingdao stared at the 400 blood devils. Dark clouds. Wang Ku looked up at the sky. Suddenly, countless dark clouds appeared in the sky. Kaboom! Kaboom! In an instant, bolts of lightning shot towards the blood demons. This is? Wang Ku exclaimed. Nascent soul tribulation? The demon chi in the demon dragon essences is so strong? Are they going to break through so quickly? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Rumble! Immediately, bolts of lightning struck the blood demons. The blood demons screamed in agony as their bodies underwent a metamorphosis. Boom! One of the blood devils couldn't withstand the lightning and exploded. More than half of the demon dragon essences in his body was exposed. Go, go! Wang Ku activated the Godly King's seal excitedly. Immediately, the Godly King's seal flew into the chaotic lightning bolts and sent a half-consumed demon dragon essences flying towards Wang Ku. Purring! Wang Ku quickly put it into a jade box and put it away. Go again. Quick, someone exploded over there. Although a lot of demon dragon essences have been consumed, what's left is still good stuff. Wang Ku excitedly controlled the Godly King's seal to collect the shrunken demon dragon essences. Kaboom! One of the blood devils survived 9 lightning strikes. Suddenly, a powerful aura exuded from his body. At the same time, the demon dragon essences in his body were still being refined. Thank you, Lord. I have broken through to the nascent soul realm. One of the blood devils shouted excitedly. Thank you, Lord. I have also reached the nascent soul realm. Another blood devil shouted. Rumble! The lightning bolts continued. Some of the blood devils were killed on the spot, but some of them broke through to the nascent soul realm. The situation was out of control. Zhang Jingdao was even more shocked. 10 nascent soul realm? 10 nascent soul realm? Wang Ku, quickly come and help! Zhang Jingdao shouted. As the blood devils continued to survive the heavenly tribulations, some of them were refining the demonic qi, while others were staring at Zhang Jingdao. Godly King's seal, suppress! Wang Ku shouted. Hong! The Godly King's seal instantly shattered the barrier enveloping Zhang Xinxiu. Wang Ku, do you have to wait until the end to make a move? Damn it! Zhang Jingdao cursed gloomily. As he spoke, he picked up Zhang Xinxiu without hesitation and ran away. Where do you think you're going? 3 nascent soul realm blood devils chased after Zhang Jingdao. Are you guys crazy? Why aren't you helping Lust? Why are you stopping me? Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. We'll capture you and hand you over to Lord. The 3 nascent soul realm blood devils shouted. Rumble! The group of nascent soul realm blood devils immediately attacked Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao was in a sorry state. However, Zhang Jingdao's escaping skills were top-notch. He took the beating while running away. More blood devils who had just broken through to the nascent soul realm suddenly rushed into the sky and charged towards Lust. Lord, we're here to help you! The group of blood devils shouted. At a glance, 50 blood devils who had just reached the nascent soul realm rushed into the sky. In the sky, Nye Tianba, who couldn't do anything to Lust, was depressed. You bunch of ingrates! I'm the ancestor of the blood devils in the 100,000 mountains. How dare you help Lust? Blood Sea! Roar! Nye Tianba roared furiously. Instantly, the blood sea rushed towards the nascent soul realm blood devils. Hong! The blood sea went berserk and stopped the blood devils. Ha 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 ha! Dragon blood! I'll have more and more nascent soul realm blood devils as my subordinate. It's impossible for you to take back the Sin Dragon Saber today. Lust laughed. Not necessarily. Nye Tianba suddenly sneered. As he sneered, Nye Tianba looked up at the dark clouds in the sky. A powerful aura suddenly suppressed Lust. What? Lust's expression changed. The Sin Dragon Saber is in your body. The Sin Dragon Qi is strengthening you and increasing your cultivation at the same time. Lust, your mortal gate tribulation is here. Nye Tianba laughed. Why now? Why now? Lust's expression changed. Boom. Crack. Instantly, a bolt of lightning as thick as a bucket struck Lust. Great mighty heavenly dragon, break! Lust Heaven faced the sky with his palm and instantly bombarded the heavenly tribulation lightning. Boom! Lust Heaven blocked the first wave of lightning, but while he was distracted, Nye Tianba suddenly appeared in front of him and punched him in the chest. F***CK. Several of Lust's ribs were broken. Lust spat out a mouthful of blood. You sneak attacked me? Lust roared. That's right, I sneak attacked you. Lust, the Sin Dragon Saber just entered your body and you haven't had the time to refine it. You can't use it at all. You want to pass the tribulation peacefully? With me here, you can dream on. You'll either die under the tribulation or my fist. Ha 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 ha. Nye Tianba laughed. Boom. Crack. Countless bolts of lightning struck down again. Lust immediately reached out his hand. Break. Nye Tianba roared. Hong! Lust spat out another mouthful of blood and flew back. His body was covered in blood. No one knew if it was from the lightning or Nye Tianba's sneak attack. Lust, how is it? With me here, you can't pass the profound gate tribulation. I'll give you a choice. You can either fuse with me or die. What do you choose? Nye Tianba sneered. Fuse with you? Ha ha, fusing with you means being possessed by you. You've been lying to me for so many years. Do you think I don't know? Dream on. Lust wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and glared at Nye Tianba. Kaboom! Another bolt of lightning struck down from the sky. Then you can go to hell. Nie Tianba shouted coldly and pounced forward again. Nie Tianba and the tribulation attacked together. Lust was about to be injured again or even killed. Roar! Lust let out an unwilling roar. Hong! The heavenly lightning blasted Sei Yutian's entire body, and with great difficulty, Sei Yutian managed to withstand yet another wave of heavenly tribulation. After the tribulation, Lust spat out a mouthful of blood and looked at Nie Tianba. What's going on? Nie Tianba didn't attack me? It's you. Lust cried out in shock. At that critical moment, Gong Wei suddenly stood in front of Lust. He took Nie Tianba's attack. Pfft! Gong Wei spat out a mouthful of blood. Oh? Another peak nascent soul realm cultivator? Haha, what's going on today? Lust, there's someone protecting you? Nie Tianba said in shock. Crazy woman? Why is it you? Lust cried out in shock. Gong Wei wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and said, Lust, although you're a bastard, your body is my husband's. I can't let my husband die. Crazy woman, what did you say? Lust frowned and glared at her. Kaboom! Another group of lightning bolts struck down. Die! Nie Tianba roared. Don't even think about it with me here. Gong Wei roared and pounced. Boom! Lightning enveloped Lust. Lust watched as Gong Wei was sent flying by Nie Tianba and spat out a mouthful of blood. Lust's face instantly turned sinister. However, this sinister look was instantly drowned out by the lightning. No one saw the look of concern in Lust's eyes as he looked at Gong Wei. Boom! The entire lotus flower blood cave was engulfed in lightning. P.S. End of night. Chapter 395. Heavenly Wolf Divine Fist. Gong Wei threw a punch. Hong! The powerful force caused Nie Tianba to stop abruptly. However, Gong Wei spat out a mouthful of blood and took 2 steps back. Peak original infant realm? You have such brute force? But you want to protect Lust? Dream on. Nie Tianba said coldly. Who said I want to protect Lust? I can't wait for him to die. Gong Wei glared and roared. Nie Tianba glared at him. You want him dead? Why are you stopping me? But he used my husband's body. You want to destroy my husband's body? Dream on. Gong Wei shouted. Nie Tianba's eyes darkened. You're really a crazy woman. Humph. My doppelganger and Nie Tianba have combined into one. His strength is only at the primordial spirit realm. You can't do anything even if you have brute force. Those who stop me will die. Let's see who will die. Gong Wei threw a punch. Boom. The two of them started fighting again. The sea of blood blocked the majority of the blood demons that had just entered the nascent soul realm, but it couldn't stop Gong Wei. For a time, this earth-shattering battle caused Wang Ke's eyelids to jump wildly as he watched from behind a distant hill. Is the sect master crazy? Why is he fighting so hard? Wang Ke frowned. Bam! The God King's seal dragged another demonic dragon essence to Wang Ke. Wang Ke carefully put away the demonic dragon essence and looked at the God King's seal in his hand. My God King's seal can suppress a nascent soul realm cultivator, but I'm afraid it can't defeat Nie Tianba. Besides, the merit points are limited. Wang Ke frowned. Wang Ke flipped his hand and took out the Daluo Golden Bowl. Daluo Golden Bowl, why don't you help Gong Wei? Otherwise, if Lust dies, Jiesa will die as well. Wang Ke advised the Daluo Golden Bowl. The Daluo Golden Bowl remained motionless. Jiesa is your master. Are you just going to watch him die? Do you still have any humanity left? Wang Ke glared and scolded. The Daluo Golden Bowl did not move at all. Clearly, it was not going to make a move. Wang Ke. Forget it, I can't help anyway. Let's continue collecting the demonic dragon essence first. Wang Ke said gloomily. At this moment, more and more blood fiends were transcending their heavenly tribulations and reaching the nascent soul realm. Fewer and fewer were killed by the explosions. What's that? Godly King's seal? He seemed to be dragging along a little demon dragon Yuan. It was Wang Ku. Was he stealing? Quick, find Wang Ku! The group of nascent soul realm cultivators shouted angrily. Instantly, the group of nascent soul realm cultivators pounced on the King of God's seal. Whoosh! The King of God's seal dragged the little demon dragon Yuan and disappeared into the desert. Only then did the blood devils give up their pursuit. The King of God's seal circled around and dragged the last little demon dragon Yuan back to Wang Ku's hand. Wang Ku kept the little demon dragon Yuan and looked around. That's it? Damn it, half of the blood devils passed the nascent soul tribulation? How did this happen? Isn't the nascent soul tribulation very difficult to pass? It's only a 1% chance. How did half of them succeed? Could it be the effect of the demon dragon Yuan? Protect the master! The 4 banner leaders shouted. Yes. 200 nascent soul realm cultivators rushed into the sky and guarded Lust's tribulation. At this moment, no blood devils came to help Gong Wei. Hong! Blarg! With a loud bang, Gong Wei spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground. At this moment, Gong Wei's body was covered in blood and his hair was disheveled. He crawled out of the pit while spitting out blood. He seemed to have lost all his strength. However, his arms were emitting a faint green light and scales could be vaguely seen on his arms. Did your arms fuse with the Dharma treasure? No wonder you have such monstrous strength. However, it's useless in front of me. You have no strength left, right? I've already broken most of your meridians. You're like a cripple now. Humph. You've wasted so much of my time, Nie Tianba said coldly. As he spoke, Nie Tianba turned his head and looked at Lust. Rumble! The thunderstorm seemed to have enveloped Lust. Lust was wrapped in the lightning and kept resisting. Lust saw Gong Wei's miserable state in the distance, but he did not say anything. Lust, no one can stop me now. Either you fuse with me or you die. Nie Tianba shouted in a sinister voice. How dare you! The 200 nascent soul realm cultivators roared. I'm the ancestor of the blood demons. You want to stop me? What a joke! Nie Tianba sneered and stepped forward. Rumble! The sea of blood covered the sky and rushed toward the blood demons. Break! All the Alpha Capricorni shouted. Hong! The blood sea was blasted apart by the countless blood demons. However, it was useless even if the blood sea was blasted apart, because the feminine Nie Tianba had once again appeared in front of Lust Heaven. Lust was hit by another round of heavenly tribulation. He could not split himself and was about to be killed by Nie Tianba. You're so stubborn. Die! Nie Tianba roared. Nie Tianba punched again. Lust's expression changed. No. Boom! Lightning flashed. Lust blocked another wave of heavenly tribulation with difficulty and looked in front of him in disbelief. Nie Tianba's attack did not reach him because Gong Wei, who was almost crippled, stood in front of Lust again. This punch penetrated Gong Wei's chest. Blood splattered everywhere. Gong Wei's blood splattered all over Lust's face. Lust's body trembled. Crazy woman, what are you doing? Lust Heaven roared with all his might. Gong Wei's eyelids drooped. He looked at Nie Tianba with determination. Don't hurt my husband! Kaboom! The heavenly tribulation clouds in the sky churned as if preparing for the final attack. Nie Tianba looked at Gong Wei ferociously. You overestimate yourself. Do you think you can stop me? Lust doesn't care about your life and death. You want to die for him? If you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. I don't want to live anymore. My husband is not coming back. I knew it. Jessa isn't my husband either. I'm not afraid of you. Gong Wei smiled weakly. Rumble. The last wave of heavenly thunder was like a flood, instantly drowning Lust Heaven. When Lust Heaven was engulfed by lightning, he suddenly saw Nie Tianba reach out and grab Gong Wei's arm. Bam! Gong Wei's right arm was torn off. Amidst the thunderstorm, Sei Yutian roared towards the sky. No one noticed that blood was flowing out from Sei Yutian's eyes. No one knew if it was blood tears or if his eyes were injured by the heavenly lightning. Roar! The thunderstorm engulfed Lust. Lust couldn't move at all. However, Lust's roar shook the thunderstorm. It was as if an earth-shattering fury was about to erupt. Lust, you really do have that kind of constitution. Are you going to pass the tribulation of the mortal gate? Why is your aura so strong? This body, I must obtain this body. Nie Tianba's eyes flashed with anticipation. Nie Tianba lowered his head and looked at Gong Wei ferociously. It's all your fault, you crazy woman. If it wasn't for you, I would have gotten Lust's body. If it wasn't for you, I would have gotten his body. Damn you, I'm going to tear you apart. Tearing Gong Wei's arm wasn't enough. Nie Tianba grabbed Gong Wei's other arm as if he was going to tear it apart. However, Gong Wei was like a corpse. He couldn't resist at all. Die! Nie Tianba roared ferociously. Boom! Nie Tianba suddenly screamed and covered his nose with his hand. Who is it? Nie Tianba roared. He saw the Daluo golden bowl flying towards Wang Ku. It was the Daluo golden bowl that attacked Nie Tianba's nose. Wang Ku, it's you? Do you want to die too? Nie Tianba roared. Seal of the King of Gods, suppress. Wang Ku roared. The seal of the King of Gods turned into a small mountain and fell from the sky, smashing into Nie Tianba. Hong! Nie Tianba's elbow hit the seal of the King of Gods, creating a shockwave in the void. Nie Tianba blocked the seal of the King of Gods. Furthermore, under Nie Tianba's immense strength, the seal of the King of Gods was quickly depleting its merits. The seal of the King of Gods became smaller and smaller. The seal of the King of Gods couldn't do anything to Nie Tianba, but it did delay him for a while. During this time, Gong Wei and his arm fell to the ground. Wang Ku rushed down and caught Gong Wei and his arm. Sect Master, are you okay? Wang Ku shouted. Unfortunately, Gong Wei was covered in blood. He couldn't be careless anymore. Hong! There was a loud explosion in the sky. Nie Tianba sent the shrunken seal of the King of Gods flying. Wang Ku, haha, you actually escaped? How dare you act so presumptuously in front of me? You still want to save Gong Wei? Now I'll make you suffer the same fate as Gong Wei. Nie Tianba roared savagely. Wang Ku ignored him and ran away with Gong Wei in his arms. Snake King, quick, help me! Wang Ku roared into the distance. Over here! A loud roar came from not far away. There was a big hole in the ground. Snake King stuck its head out of the hole and shouted at Wang Ku. Good, let me in. Wang Ku said happily. Bloodthirsty soul-piercing palm, die. Nie Tianba roared. Suddenly, an energy palm shot towards Wang Ku. Wang Ku ran quickly, but he couldn't outrun the energy palm. Boom! There was a loud explosion as the energy palm hit Wang Ku's back. Wang Ku stumbled and fell into the hole created by Snake King. Even if you've just entered the nascent soul realm, you'll still die after being hit by my bloodthirsty soul-piercing palm. Wang Ku, you asked for it. Nie Tianba said savagely. Just as Nie Tianba was about to check on Wang Ku's condition, a loud explosion sounded. Boom! There was a loud explosion not far away. Lust's body was surrounded by lightning. Sei Yutian's upper body was naked, and his broken ribs had already recovered. On his back, there was a black dragon tattoo that constantly spewed out black gas. Sei Yutian's face was extremely ferocious, and his eyes were bloodshot. Nie Tianba shuddered as if he was being stared at by an ancient ferocious beast. Lust? You've passed the profound martial tribulations? Nie Tianba's expression changed. The blood demons who had just passed the nascent soul tribulations also came over. Master, Wang Ku ran out of the hole with Gong Wei. I saw it. Wang Ku wasn't killed by the energy palm. That Gong Wei doesn't know what's good for him. I'll bring people to capture Wang Ku. One of the blood demons shouted. Everyone, listen up. Surround the area and don't go anywhere. I want to kill Dragon Blood and tear him to pieces. Roar. Lust roared. Yes. Alpha Capricorni replied. P.S. First update. Chapter 396. Wang Ku, who was carrying Gong Wei, was hit by Nye Tianba's bloodthirsty soul-piercing palm and fell into the tunnel created by the Snake King. The power of that palm was so terrifying that Snake King felt his scalp go numb when he saw it. If that palm had hit him, it would have instantly pierced through his nascent soul realm demonic beast body. Was King Ku finished? It's over, it's over. Wang Ku is dead, and that Nye Tianba is going to catch up. If I don't leave now, I'll be dead too. Snake King, why are you running? Why are there so many forks in the road? I don't know the way. Wait for me. Wang Ku shouted as he hugged Gong Wei. The Snake King was stunned and turned to look at him. Wang Ku, you're fine? How is this possible? The Snake King looked at Wang Ku's back. His clothes had been pierced through, and there was a huge hole on his back. However, Wang Ku's skin was unharmed. How is this possible? Why are you fine? The Snake King was confused. Boom! Wang Ku's body shook, and a stream of air surged out of his body. You? The Snake King had a bad feeling. Motherf asterisk Kerr, my cultivation base broke through another level. This dragon blood is crazy. I'm so angry. Wang Ku shouted gloomily. 7th level of the Golden Core realm. How did you do it? The Snake King stared blankly. Don't talk nonsense. They'll catch up in a while. Let's go. Wang Ku urged. Oh. The Snake King quickly carried Wang Ku and fled in the tunnel. Snake King, your digging skills are so good? How long has it been? You actually dug so many holes? Wang Ku said in surprise. These are the holes that the Rat King dug in the past. I'm just familiarizing myself with the environment. The Snake King explained. Then let's go quickly. The further we are from the Blood Lotus Cave, the better. 200 nascent soul realm cultivators? Damn, the lust will have no problem sweeping through the 100,000 mountains this time. What the hell? Even nascent soul realm cultivators have become cabbages? Wang Ku said with an ugly expression. Not long after, Wang Ku and Snake King arrived at the Lotus Flower Blood Cave. Below a large exposed rock. This place, isn't it? Wang Ku exclaimed. That's right, we agreed to meet at this place. I didn't expect that the Rat King's burrow would have penetrated all 4 directions. There's also a burrow under this place. Snake King also laughed. Then we're safe. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. We're just waiting for Zhang Jingdao to come. Snake King nodded. I'm here. Wang Ku, keep your voices down. A shout came from the boulder. Zhang Jingdao leaned against the rock and looked in the direction of the Blood Lotus Cave. He turned his head and immediately saw Wang Ku hugging Gong Wei. It's the sect leader. Her arm is broken? Dead? Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. She's still breathing. I just fed her a few medicinal pills. This is her arm. Come and fix it. Wang Ku urged. Zhang Jingdao immediately stepped forward and used a spell to set Gong Wei's bones. Hiss, with this strength, all her flesh is broken? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Don't talk nonsense. Hurry up. Wang Ku urged. Wang Ku looked at the unconscious Zhang Xinshu. How's Zhang Xinshu? Wang Ku asked. He's still breathing. He'll be fine after recuperating for a while. However, Gong Wei's injuries are terrible. It's not as simple as a broken arm. All the bones in his body are broken, and his meridians are all broken? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. It's good that he's alive. We'll talk about the future later. Wang Ku said. By the way, when I was running away with Zhang Xinshu, I saw a dragon bone. Zhang Jingdao said. Dragon bone? Wang Ku's eyes narrowed. Hong! A loud sound came from the direction of the Blood Lotus Cave. Wang Ku immediately climbed to the edge of the rock and looked at the Blood Lotus Cave. He saw Nye Tianba drooping under the moonlight. There was a bloody hole in his right eye. He was being carried by the floating dragon bone. The lust's right hand was holding an eyeball. The eyeball was glowing red, as if it was struggling. The lust is so ferocious? Nye Tianba, who was possessed by the dragon blood, was defeated just like that? Wang Ku exclaimed. In the distance, lust, everything you have is given to you by me. How dare you touch my clone? The red eyeball let out a ferocious roar. Lust? Release the dragon blood clone. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. The dragon bone said coldly. Ha 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 ha, release? Impolite to me? Dream on. Lust heaven roared ferociously. No, lust, don't destroy my clone. Come out with my real body. I'll take your life. Hong. The red eyeball was crushed by the lust. Dragon blood, ha ha, come out with your real body. Even if your real body comes, I'll still tear you to pieces. The lust said ferociously. Impudent. The dragon bone roared. Dragon bone? You were invited by the dragon blood? Just nice, I have nowhere to vent my anger. Now that you're here, just nice. The lust's eyes were still filled with anger. Loser, you don't know what's good for you. The dragon bone waved its hand, and a bone spike shot out from the desert towards the lust. Petty tricks. The lust glared and stomped down. Kaboom! The bone spike was instantly crushed by the lust. It's different this time. Let's see who's the loser today. Almighty heavenly dragon! The lust roared. Roar! A black dragon shot out from the lust's back and charged towards the dragon bone with the lust's palm. Hong! The black dragon collided with the dragon bone, and a loud bang rang out. The surrounding earth and rocks instantly shattered, and the small mountain beside them also exploded from the aftermath of the collision. The group of blood devils retreated one after another. Smoke and dust soared into the sky, and a sandstorm arose. The dragon bone, who was at the center of the impact, took a step back. What? The dragon bone exclaimed. Kill Nye Tianba. I want him dead too. You guys kill Nye Tianba, I'll kill the dragon bone. Kill. The lust roared. Yes. The blood demons shouted in unison. The lust immediately pounced on the dragon bone. You lunatic! The dragon bone exclaimed. Hong! A sandstorm rose into the sky as the two primordial spirit realm experts clashed. The huge tremor caused sand and dust to fly everywhere where Wang Ku was. Wang Ku sucked in a breath of cold air and waved his hand. Whoosh! The godly king's seal flew into Wang Ku's hand from afar. Zhang Jingdao, how is it? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. I don't know. Gong Wei is still breathing, but his injuries are too severe this time. The back of his head is covered in blood. Zhang Jingdao said worriedly. I'm asking you, has Gong Wei's arm been reattached? Wang Ku shouted. It has been reattached. However, his injuries are too severe. I don't know how long it will take for him to recover. This arm might not be as nimble in the future. Zhang Jingdao said. It's fine as long as it's reattached. Stop talking nonsense. Let's go. The dragon bone and the lust are fighting. This is the best time to leave. Let's leave immediately. Hurry. Wang Ku urged. All right. Zhang Jingdao nodded. With Zhang Jingdao and the Snake King, Wang Ku's group quickly flew through the dust desert. Although they encountered many things on this trip, it was generally considered smooth. Wang Ku, where are we going? Zhang Jingdao asked. Back to the Heavenly Wolf sect. The 100,000 mountains is going to change. Wang Ku said with an unsightly expression. What change? Zhang Jingdao asked in confusion. 200 nascent soul realm cultivators. 200 nascent soul realm cultivators. Do you know what that means? How many nascent soul realm cultivators are there in the entire 100,000 mountains? 200 came all of a sudden. Will the 100,000 mountains still be peaceful? Wang Ku said with a glare. Zhang Jingdao also quivered. He clearly understood what 200 nascent soul realm cultivators meant. At this moment, who could stop the lust's army? Blood Lotus Cave. After an earth-shattering battle, the lust sat on a throne and looked ferociously at a group of blood demons who came to report. Wang Ku and the rest ran away, the lust asked in a deep voice. Yes, I have already checked. There is a hole dug by the Rat King underground. Wang Ku is not dead. He carried Gong Wei and ran away. A blood demon said respectfully. My lord, chase. Wang Ku must not have run far. My lord, Wang Ku must not have run far. The Rat King, who had been woken up on the ground, shouted angrily. Granduncle, it's great that you're back. You don't know how Wang Ku tortured us. We almost died. Granduncle, please give the order. Let the blood demons chase after Wang Ku. They can't have run far. Zhou Lin shouted anxiously. Shut up. The lust glared and roared. The Rat King and Zhou Lin did not dare to speak. The lust looked at the blood demon. Where's Gong Wei? Is he dead too? No one noticed that the lust's voice trembled slightly when he mentioned Gong Wei. It was as if he was shrouded in fear. We don't know. However, we saw bloodstains on the ground near a large rock. Wang Ku must have placed Gong Wei on the ground. The blood demon said. Wang Ku placed Gong Wei on the ground? The lust looked at his subordinate with a gloomy expression. Yes. The bloodstains on the ground show that Gong Wei's arm was connected. Wang Ku must have helped Gong Wei reattach his arm. The blood demon said. If his arm was reattached, does that mean that Gong Wei is still alive? The lust's tense body finally relaxed a little. My lord, my nose can also track them. Wang Ku and the others have not left for long. There must be the smell of blood. I will bring people to chase after them. The Rat King shouted again. You're courting death. The lust glared. Please forgive me, my lord. The Rat King was frightened. He didn't know why the lust was suddenly so angry. The lust also realized that his tone was a little harsh. He took a deep breath and said, You bunch of trash. When I was fighting the Dragon Bones, I asked you to kill Nye Tianba. You couldn't even kill him? You all deserve to die. Please forgive us, my lord. All the blood demons immediately knelt. My lord, that Nye Tianba pretended to be dead. We were careless and suddenly ran away. We couldn't catch up to him. The subordinate said bitterly. From now on, you don't have to chase after Wang Ku. Go after Nye Tianba. I want to find Nye Tianba and kill him. Even if he's just possessed, I want him dead. The lust said savagely. Yes. The blood demons replied. Dragon Bones? Humph. He's no longer my match. Escape? You can escape this time. Let's see where you can run next time. The lust said savagely. The blood demons didn't dare to speak. Granduncle, what should we do about Wang Ku now? Are we just going to ignore him? Zhou Lin asked anxiously. The lust looked at Zhou Lin and the Rat King. Especially when he looked at the Rat King, his eyes were filled with murderous intent. My lord, please spare my life. My lord, I know my mistake. I was deceived by Wu Yudao. My lord, I am loyal to you. The Rat King cried out in fear. You just said that Wang Ku let you go because you pledged your loyalty to Wang Ku? The lust said coldly. Yes. That Wang Ku is an idiot. We told him and he believed us. The Rat King said immediately. Granduncle, we lied to Wang Ku. How can we be loyal to him? Wang Ku even used that stench to attack me. How can I be loyal to him? Zhou Lin said immediately. Yes, I can't wait for Wang Ku to die. The Rat King said anxiously. The lust looked at the two coldly. No, the two of you, pledge your loyalty to Wang Ku. What? The two of them were stunned. I want to know everything about Wang Ku. The two of you will be undercover and pretend to be loyal to Wang Ku. Find out everything about Wang Ku and the people around Wang Ku, especially the Heavenly Wolf sect. The lust said in a low voice. Granduncle, there's no need for that. You are already at the Essence Soul Realm and have 200 nascent Soul Realm subordinate. You can conquer the 100,000 mountains. You can destroy the puny Heavenly Wolf sect at any time. Why do you need to be undercover? They are not worthy. Zhou Lin said immediately. Did you not understand what I said? Do you want me to repeat myself? The Lust said coldly. Yes. Zhou Lin and the Rat King's expressions changed. P.S. Second update. Chapter 397. Skywolf Sect. Skywolf Palace. Wang Ku, Murong Luguang, and Mo Sanshan looked at the unconscious Gong Wei in the center of the hall. Murong Luguang went forward to check. Lust broke through to the Essence Soul realm? He fought the Dragon Bone without being at a disadvantage, and has 200 nascent soul blood fiends under him? Mo Sanshan narrowed his eyes. Clearly, the news that Wang Ke had just brought back was too shocking. Sect Master's injuries? Murong Luguang said with an ugly expression. How is it? Wang Ke asked solemnly. Sect Master's brain is injured and his body is so heavily injured. I'm afraid he won't be able to recover in a short time. Murong Luguang said with an ugly expression. The 100,000 mountains is going to change. Murong Luguang, you are more familiar with the outside of the 100,000 mountains. Do you know where my master went? We must ask him to come back. Wang Ke said anxiously. But... Murong Luguang frowned. What's there to but? The balance of the 100,000 mountains has been broken. Master said that the 100,000 mountains is a training ground for our Skywolf sect. How are we going to train now? We don't know when Sect Master will wake up. If Lust comes, who can stop him? The Skywolf sect is here to train, not to die. Wang Ke said with a frown. Humph, Wang Ke, you caused too much trouble. Why don't you ask Chen Tianyuan to come back and clean up your mess? Mo Sanshan sneered. What do you mean by I caused too much trouble? Mo Sanshan, now that no one is suppressing you, are you going to cause trouble again? Wang Ke glared. I found out that Huang Yuxian has a grudge with you. Not long ago, he was pursued by Amethyst at Buddha Head Temple, but Huang Yuxian still escaped. Lust has a grudge with you. The Dragon Bone also has a grudge with you. There are only a few Essence Soul realms in the 100,000 mountains, and you offended all of them. The person who brought disaster to the Skywolf sect is you. Mo Sanshan said with a glare. Bullshit, what do you mean I offended all the Essence Soul realms? Do you know how hard it was for me outside? If they want to kill me, do I have to stretch my neck out for them to kill? Besides, Amethyst was a primordial spirit too. Did you find out? She didn't say that she wanted to kill me. Wang Ke glared. If the Heavenly Wolf sect is attacked by a primordial spirit realm cultivator, will Amethyst protect the Heavenly Wolf sect for you? Mo Sanshan asked coldly. Wang Ke's face stiffened. If Amethyst was here to protect the Heavenly Wolf sect, that would be a miracle. The 100,000 mountains is indeed going to be in chaos, but the place where you are will be even more chaotic. You can't stay in the Heavenly Wolf sect for now. Mo Sanshan said solemnly. Before Wang Ke could say anything, Zhang Jingdao suddenly glared at him. Mo Sanshan, what do you mean by this? Wang Ke was the South Wolf Palace master, so why couldn't he stay in the Heavenly Wolf sect? The Heavenly Wolf sect even used my fan to set up a formation. If Wang Ke doesn't have the right to stay here, then I won't lend my fan to you. Although Zhang Jingdao and Wang Ke often argued, he was still on Wang Ke's side. I'm telling the truth. I don't want the disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect to die with Wang Ke. If Wang Ke doesn't stay in the Heavenly Wolf sect, can't he hide in the Demon sect? Why drag the disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect into this? Mo Sanshan glared. How dare you? Zhang Jingdao glared. That's enough. Wang Ke glared. Wang Ke, am I wrong? Mo Sanshan looked coldly at Wang Ke. Don't worry, Mo Sanshan. I will leave the Heavenly Wolf sect for a while. Wang Ke said solemnly. I don't think that's necessary, right? Wang Ke is the South Wolf Palace master. How can you force him out of the sect? Murong Luguang frowned. Murong Luguang, why are you speaking up for him? Mo Sanshan frowned. I'm telling the truth. Although the outside world is dangerous, The Heavenly Wolf sect won't betray our palace master. Murong Luguang said solemnly. Emo Sanshan's face darkened. Murong Luguang? You're speaking up for me? There's no need for that this time. I'll be leaving tomorrow. I came back this time to bring the sect master back to recuperate. I also hope that you can inform my master as soon as possible. Do it as soon as possible, Wang Ku said solemnly. Murong Luguang pondered for a moment and nodded. All right, I'll make a trip myself. Remember, even if you can't find my master, you must find the Heavenly Wolf sect's former seniors. I feel that something big is going to happen. Wang Ku frowned. All right. Murong Luguang nodded. Tai Luyun, bring the sect master back to rest. Don't leave for a while and guard the sect master every day. Wang Ku ordered solemnly. Yes, Palace Master. The former South Wolf Palace disciples said respectfully. Emo Sanshan saw that Wang Ku was about to leave and did not say anything else. When the sky turned dark, in a forest outside the Heavenly Wolf sect, Emo Sanshan came quietly. A black-robed figure was standing in a dark corner of the forest. Abbot, why are you here personally? Emo Sanshan frowned. The black-robed figure's voice was low. I have to come personally. Things are getting out of my control. Emo Sanshan frowned. Yes, Tianzhen was a very good pawn, but he died. More than half of the intelligence system in his hands was lost. What about Wu Yudao? He can't do anything right. He was caught by Wang Ku's scheme? How embarrassing! The demonic sect's intelligence system was also lost. However, don't worry. Although we lost a lot of our spies, we still have control over what we should control. The black-robed figure shook his head. I always thought so too. However, we made a mistake this time. The Lust is very lucky to have obtained the Sin Dragon Saber. He's even in the primordial soul realm. Abbot, you're saying that the Lust? Emo Sanshan frowned. The black-robed figure nodded. The Lust has been preparing to attack the Blood-Crossing Temple for more than 100 years. Now, he's refining the Sin Dragon Saber. His Blood Demon subordinates are also refining the Demonic Dragon Vitality. If I'm not wrong, it won't be long before he attacks the Blood-Crossing Temple. Emo Sanshan's face darkened. The Lust is attacking the Blood-Crossing Temple? That's right. I don't know if the Lust's personality has really changed or if he's faking it. I've spent a lot of effort on him over the years. Even his nephew, Zhou Lin, is under my control. This time, it's slightly out of my expectations. The black-robed figure said in a low voice. What's the abbot's plan? I remember that Bujie from the Buddha Head Temple is the Lust's master? Perhaps? Emo Sanshan frowned. The black-robed figure shook his head. It's useless. Bujie? He was indeed powerful in the past. However, in order to protect the Lust, he destroyed his own cultivation. The Lust treats him like mud. Why would the Lust care about him? Abbot, you've been keeping an eye on Bujie? Emo Sanshan frowned. The black-robed figure nodded. Don't worry. If we need Bujie, I can capture him at any time. Yes. Emo Sanshan nodded. How's Gong Wei? The black-robed figure asked. It's extremely tragic. His meridians are all broken and his body is in a mess. More importantly, his head is injured. It won't be easy for him to recover in a short period of time. Emo Sanshan recalled. Can I take him away? The black-robed figure asked. Yes. According to Abbot's instructions, I've already chased Wang Ku away. Murong Luguang has already left the 100,000 mountains. Wang Ku will leave the Sky Wolf sect early in the morning tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll have the final say in the Sky Wolf sect. Emo Sanshan said solemnly. That's good. The black-robed figure nodded. Abbot, are you planning to use Gong Wei to threaten the Lust? I'm afraid that's not possible. The Lust doesn't care about Gong Wei. Gong Wei wants Jesha. They even had a huge battle before. After so many years, is there any sign of it? Emo Sanshan asked curiously. There's no sign of it. We've been keeping an eye on him for so many years and there's nothing. However, I have a feeling that Gong Wei is the key," the black-robed figure said in a low voice. "Feeling?" Emo Sanshan was stunned. "Tomorrow, sneak Gong Wei out. I have a use for him," the black-robed figure said in a low voice. "Yes," Emo Sanshan replied. "Abbot, I'm in an awkward position now. Although my cultivation is at the 7th level of the nascent soul stage, I'm afraid it'll be difficult for me to deal with Wang Ku." Emo Sanshan smiled bitterly. "I know it's difficult for you. It's not easy for you to achieve this as a spy in the Sky Wolf sect. I won't treat you unfairly. I'll give you this sea calming pearl for now. Refine it and raise your cultivation. Use it carefully," the black-robed figure said in a low voice. "Sea calming pearl?" Emo Sanshan said in surprise as he grabbed the jade box handed over by the black-robed figure. Emo Sanshan's eyes narrowed after he inspected it. "Abbot, isn't this sea calming pearl the Dragon Emperor's personal item? How did you?" Emo Sanshan asked in surprise. "It's the Dragon Emperor's personal item. Zhang Tianshi sealed the Dragon Emperor and scattered it everywhere. We didn't get the Sin Dragon Saber, but we've unearthed many other treasures. Recently we've been unearthing a special seal. Once it's broken, we might be able to absorb everything from the Dragon Emperor," the black-robed figure said in a low voice. "Congratulations, Abbot." Emo Sanshan's eyes lit up. "Remember, I want to see Gong Wei tomorrow," the black-robed figure said in a low voice. "Don't worry, Abbot. I won't be able to deliver Gong Wei tomorrow. I'll bring my head to see you." Emo Sanshan smiled confidently. "All right." The black-robed figure nodded. The two immediately separated. The next day, West Wolf Peak. Emo Sanshan watched as Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao left the Sky Wolf sect and disappeared into the forest in the distance. "That god of plague is finally gone. He's even carrying a big box? Heh, don't you have a storage bracelet?" Emo Sanshan sneered mockingly. After waiting for another 2 hours, Emo Sanshan stepped into Gong Wei's residence on Spirit Mountain. Didn't Wang Ku ask the South Wolf Palace disciples to take care of Gong Wei? Why isn't there a single person? Emo Sanshan frowned. He walked all the way to Gong Wei's room, but there were no South Wolf Palace disciples. Heh, that saves me the trouble. They actually left without permission. Wouldn't it be more convenient for me to take Gong Wei away? Emo Sanshan smiled. Emo Sanshan stepped into the main hall. As soon as he entered, his face froze. The main hall was empty. No one? Where was Gong Wei? Emo Sanshan quickly walked out of the main hall and looked around. However, there was no one around. There wasn't even anyone to ask. "Where is he?" "Tai Luyun." Emo Sanshan roared. Hall Master Emo? You're calling me?" Tai Luyun jumped over from a nearby mountain. "Tai Luyun? Where is he? Where's the sect master?" Emo Sanshan glared angrily. "You're asking about my master?" "My master has already been taken away by Wang Ku," Tai Luyun said. "Taken away by Wang Ku?" Emo Sanshan was stunned. "Yes, he just left a little over 2 hours ago. Didn't you see? He was carrying a big box." "My master is in the big box," Tai Luyun said. Emo Sanshan. "I saw it, but how could I have imagined that the person lying in the box was Gong Wei? Didn't Wang Ku bring Gong Wei back to treat his injuries? Why did he carry Gong Wei away? Who the F***ck would have thought of this? The sect master was taken away by Wang Ku? Why didn't you stop him?" Emo Sanshan glared. "Why should I?" Tai Luyun asked, puzzled. Emo Sanshan rubbed his temples. "Is there a hole in your head? How could something like this happen? The sect master needs treatment. Why did you let Wang Ku carry the severely injured sect master around?" Emo Sanshan glared. "I believe that Wang Ku will take good care of my master," Tai Luyun said. Emo Sanshan. "What the F***ck, Gong Wei is gone. How am I supposed to explain this to the abbot?" Did you ask where Wang Ku is taking the sect master? Emo Sanshan asked expectantly. Why are you asking? There's no need for that. Tai Luyun was puzzled. Emo Sanshan. What should I do? I gave the abbot a military order. If he doesn't bring Gong Wei out today, he'll bring his own head to see me. This Wang Ku is crazy. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 398. Outside the Heavenly Wolf Sect. Divine King Building 1. In the office of Wang Ku, Zhang Xinshu was the first to wake up. He looked around in confusion. On a bed not far away, Gong Wei was still unconscious. Wang Ku, didn't you want to leave the Heavenly Wolf Sect? Didn't you want to go out and hide? Why did you bring me around and come back? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Am I crazy? Go out and hide? The Heavenly Wolf Sect has the minor Yin formation. Even a primordial spirit realm expert can't hurt me here. Why should I go so far away? What if there's an accident on the way? Wang Ku glared. But that's not what you said at the Heavenly Wolf Palace. You said you didn't want to implicate the Heavenly Wolf Sect. You said you would leave today. Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. I'm just saying. It's not like I'll lose anything. Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao opened his mouth in shock. Didn't you see? That Emo Sanshan is up to something again. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he's mocking me in public. How can I let him have his way? Should I leave just because he wants me to? Why? He's the hall master and so am I. The minor Yin formation was set up by my master. Why should I run while he enjoys his life? Wang Ku glared. But you. Sigh, I've been too eye-catching recently. Let's keep a low profile. We'll stay here for now. If there's any danger, we'll immediately return to the Heavenly Wolf Sect to hide. My subordinates have already dug the tunnel. They'll be at the Heavenly Wolf Sect's entrance at any time. Wang Ku explained. Zhang Jingdao had a strange expression. In terms of survival, I'm still not as good as you. In terms of running away, I'm also not as good as you. Wang Ku patted Zhang Jingdao's shoulder. But why did you bring Gong Wei out? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Although the sect master always takes advantage of me, he's still quite loyal. I can't just leave her to Emo Sanshan, right? What if Emo Sanshan's lustful thoughts were aroused? What could he do if the sect leader couldn't resist? You have to consider the whole picture. Wang Ku explained. Emo Sanshan will be lustful? I feel that Emo Sanshan's lifestyle is more upright than yours. After all, he hasn't had a Taoist companion for so many years. You are more lecherous, Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Wang Ku. Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao? Why am I here? Zhang Xinshu asked weakly. You're awake? Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. Where's my sister? Zhang Xinshu asked curiously. Your sister? He went to look for your father. He should be back soon. Wang Ku said. My father is coming? Zhang Xinshu quivered. What are you afraid of? Your father is here to save you. Why are you trembling? Wang Ku asked curiously. I heard that Zhang Xinshu was whipped by his father since he was young. He trembles whenever he sees his father. Zhang Jingdao said. Zhang Xinshu looked at Zhang Jingdao with a dark expression. You know that too? It's good that you're awake. This is the Divine King building. You can't stay here. Don't expose my location. Coincidentally, the Snake King is also lying in the pond not far away. Help the Snake King escort its baby snake back to the Miasma Sea. Wang Ku said. Wang Ku, Zhang Xinshu just woke up. Zhang Jingdao frowned. He's just anemic. He's already in the nascent soul realm. What's there to be delicate about? He's now an employee of the Xinhuang Company. Do what you can and don't make things difficult for him. Wang Ku said. What happened just now? Zhang Xinshu asked blankly. Just now. Zhang Jingdao described everything that had happened. Zhang Xinshu's expression changed drastically when he heard Zhang Jingdao's description. He had almost died? It's all thanks to you. Zhang Xinxiu smiled bitterly. What are you talking about? You're an employee of the Xinhuang Company. Jiesa has become lust again. Only you and the Snake King can escort the snakes. I've already notified the Great Zhou Dynasty and the Great Qing Dynasty to open up a river and prepare a large fleet of boats to transport the snake. When the time comes, the Snake King will order the snakes to board the boat. You will sit in the cabin and head to the Miasma Sea as quickly as possible. It won't be difficult. Escort them well. The Xinhuang Company might open up a logistics business in the future. Don't be ignorant when the time comes. Wang Ke said in a low voice. Logistics? What's that? Escort? Zhang Xinxiu was confused. Wang Ke, are you going to release a new product again? The God King Supermarket and God King coins have just become popular. Are you going to enter the escort business again? It's not profitable. Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. It's not profitable? You don't know shit. Alright, enough nonsense. Take a break. We'll go now. Wang Ke ordered. Okay. Zhang Xinxiu nodded. Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao had just saved him from the lotus flower blood cave by a hair's breadth, so he was too embarrassed to object. Right, do you know what this is? Wang Ke took out a jade box. The jade box opened, revealing a small ball emitting black gas. What's this? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu looked down. Demonic dragon essence? F***CK Wang Ke, where did you get this? Demonic dragon essence. I know. You stole it from the Blood Lotus Cave? You dared to steal their demonic dragon essence in front of so many blood demons? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. What steal? You make it sound so bad. I took it fair and square. Wang Ke glared at him. Fair and square? That's not stealing but robbing? Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ke. Alright, don't talk nonsense. Look, who can eat this? Wang Ke glared at him. Demonic dragon essence? It's a type of dragon essence. Different dragon essences correspond to different physique. This demonic dragon essence is the best for evil demons. It can help Golden Core Realm cultivators quickly increase their cultivation. It can even help Golden Core Realm cultivators to break through the heavenly tribulation, greatly increasing their chances of success. Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke asked curiously. However, your demonic dragon essence seems to be a size smaller than the one I saw before. 2 demonic dragon essence is equivalent to 1 demonic dragon essence, right? Zhang Jingdao frowned. Isn't this good? The medicinal properties are gentle and can be eaten separately. Wang Ke said. Do you mean that you have more than one? Zhang Jingdao glared at him. Wang Ke's face stiffened. He was careless and let it slip. Wang Ke, how many do you have? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. No more. Just 2. Wang Ke said. I want one. I have a share too. At that time, I wanted to save Zhang Xinxiu and didn't have time to snatch it. You can't take it all for yourself. Zhang Jingdao suddenly said agitatedly. You're already in the nascent soul realm. What do you want this for? Wang Ke glared. This thing costs 1 million kilograms of spirit stones outside. Even though you're a size smaller, there's still 1 million kilograms of spirit stones. Wang Ke, why do you get all the benefits? Why don't I have anything? Zhang Jingdao suddenly said angrily. 1 million kilograms of spirit stones? Wang Ke immediately closed the jade box and put it away. Zhang Jingdao. Are you afraid that I'll rob you? Mine, it's all mine. Don't even think about it. Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao. This demonic dragon essence has been unsealed. It's not worth 1 million kilograms of spirit stones because it can't be stored. If not used within a month, it will dissipate into spirit qi and disappear. Zhang Xinxiu also explained. Tsk, you're right. Zhang Jingdao nodded. The shelf life is only 1 month? Wang Ke was stunned. What a pity. Only 1 month. Tsk. Why don't you eat it yourself, Wang Ku? After eating two, you'll be in the nascent soul realm, Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ku glared at him. Me? Nascent soul realm? I'm not sick. Why the hell would I do that? It was not that Wang Ku did not want to break through, but the higher his cultivation, the more merit points he would need for each change of color. Nascent soul realm? The merit points I've collected with my God King coins are not enough at all. Do I have a death wish? However, Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu were confused. Why would you refuse to break through to the nascent soul realm? If you're not sick, you're the one who's sick. The unsealed ones are worth 300,000 caddies of spirit stones at most. Why don't we sell them outside the 100,000 mountains? If you think it's too troublesome, I can help you sell them. I'll take a commission of 100,000 caddies of spirit stones for two. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku expectantly. Wang Ku frowned and pondered. That's enough. I'll take a commission of 100,000 caddies of spirit stones. You'll still get 500,000 caddies of spirit stones, Zhang Jingdao advised. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao disdainfully. Bring money back to you? You want to take it out when it's already in your pocket? Do you think I'm stupid? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm doing this for your own good. 500,000 caddies of spirit stones, Zhang Jingdao advised. Get lost. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Xinxiu, this demonic dragon essence, has the best effect when used by evil spirit. What if ordinary people eat it? Wang Ku asked. There are many types of dragon essence. Demonic dragon essence is more suitable for evil spirits. Ordinary people can also use it, but the effect is only 1/3. Zhang Xinxiu said. 1/3 it is. At most, I'll use a few more. Wang Ku frowned. Wang Ku, what do you mean? Do you still have more? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Wang Ku ignored Zhang Jingdao. Instead, he walked to the desk at the side and quickly drew up a list. Then, he tapped the talkie next to him. Little cousin, come in, Wang Ku said. Soon, Wang Ku's little cousin opened the door and walked in. Patriarch, what are your orders? The little cousin said respectfully. Here is a list. There are a total of 180 demonic dragon essences. Distribute them according to the list. At the same time, mobilize a large number of defensive magical weapons in the company's weapon shop and give them to everyone who is going to pass the tribulation. The blood demons in the Blood Lotus Cave are all poor. They don't even have a defensive magical weapon. Half of them died because of luck. My Xinhuang company has a lot of magical weapons. If we don't have enough magical weapons, we can borrow some from the bank. I hope that soon, my Xinhuang company will have a large number of nascent soul realm cultivators. Wang Ku handed over the list. Then, Wang Ku took out a storage bracelet and handed it to his cousin. It was filled with demonic dragon essences. 180 small demonic dragon essences? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed with his eyes wide open. One demonic dragon essence is worth 1 million gene of spirit stones. This is worth 180 million gene of spirit stones. Wang Ku, how generous are you? Zhang Xinxiu also took a deep breath. 180 million gene of spirit stones, just like that? No wonder his sister said that the Xinhuang company was rich. Wang Ku complained about being poor every day and said that he didn't want to earn money. Wasn't this money? Wasn't this money? 180 million gene of spirit stones? Wang Ku, I should also get a share of this trip to the Blood Lotus Cave. Zhang Jingdao shouted excitedly. Zhang Jingdao pounced on his cousin crazily, scaring her so much that she retreated. Ignore him. Go. Wang Ku waved his hand. Yes. The little cousin retreated respectfully. Wang Ku, you made so much money this time. I have a share too. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Made money? I didn't make any money. It's just some small pills. I've already shared them with everyone. I didn't make any money from the Blood Lotus Cave this time. I even lost a lot of merit points. I lost a lot this time. Wang Ku explained. Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Shenxiu. Wang Ku, you motherf asterisk cur. Don't you have any shame? P.S. I saw everyone's supportive comments in the book review section. Thank you. All Guan Qi can do now is to maintain his explosive state. Thank you. First update. Chapter 399. Golden Crow Sect. Outside the Golden Crow Hall, Crane King was prostrating on the ground, trembling. In the Golden Crow Hall, Huang Yuxian was sitting cross-legged in the hall with a pale face. His body seemed to have lost a lot of weight. Beside him, a crow was flapping its wings anxiously, as if waiting for Huang Yuxian. Finally, Huang Yuxian adjusted his breathing for a while and slowly opened his eyes. Huang Yuxian, didn't you just self-destruct your primordial spirit? Senior Tian has already fed you the spirit replenishing pill. Do you need so much time? The crow shouted angrily. Huang Yuxian glared at the crow. You haven't reached the primordial spirit realm. You don't understand. My original body was detained by Wang Ku. You don't know. These few days, Zhang Jingdao interrogated me every day. Tiger chair, chilly water, and even worse, he used nail clippers to hurt my private parts. You don't know. The crow roared with grief and indignation. How is Elder Bai now? Elder He asked worriedly. Elder Bai? How could he withstand Zhang Jingdao's torture? He confessed everything. Elder Bai's little secret stash was all interrogated by Zhang Jingdao. When I saw Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao's smiles when they split the loot, the crow roared with grief and indignation. Shut up, Senior Tian is still here. Huang Yuxian glared. Elder Black, Crow and Huang Yuxian all turned to look at an extremely scholarly-looking man not far away. The man was dressed in a golden robe. His face was handsome and elegant, and there was a golden mole between his eyebrows. He looked extremely mysterious. The man held a pair of chopsticks in his hand and was eating an exquisite dish in front of him. Senior Tian. Huang Yuxian bowed respectfully. This dish of crane tongues is a little old. Tell the chef not to use so much heat next time. The elegant man put down his chopsticks and said. Outside the hall, Crane King trembled. Next time? I'm afraid Crane King and the rest won't dare to do it again. This time, we cut off the tongues of a group of cranes to make this dish for Senior Tian. They are still in fear. Elder He said with a complicated expression. When the Zhang siblings left with half of the Golden Crow sect's disciples, these bastards were just watching. Furthermore, there's an ambiguous relationship with Zhang Shenxiu. Crane King, you're trying to curry favor with the Zhang siblings, aren't you? The scholarly man looked outside the hall. Woo. Outside the palace, the Crane King was shivering. It doesn't matter. Compared to the crane's tongue, I think the crane's heart will taste better. That is, chef, don't overcook it. The refined man wiped the corner of his mouth with a napkin and said calmly. Master, this subordinate knows his mistake. The Crane King's tongue was broken, and his words were not very nimble. The scholarly man put down the napkin he used to wipe his mouth and ignored the people outside the hall. Crow Dao. The scholarly man looked at Crow. Junior brother is useless. I screwed up everything, and even my true body was imprisoned. Senior brother, please save me. Crow immediately knelt down. The scholarly man picked up the wine cup beside him and took a sip. He said calmly, Crow Dao? You are quite useless. Back then, I chose you to become a demon because of your quick-wittedness. Who would have thought that you would be so stupid all these years? You put all your thoughts on the primordial spirit of the Gautama Buddha and neglected yourself. Stupid. I had a good hand, but you ruined it. Junior brother is useless. Crow smiled bitterly. You are useless. If you reached the primordial spirit realm, would such a thing happen? Other people's things are still other people's things. Only your own things can make the decision. Don't expect me to save you now. Reflect on yourself. It's also good for you. The scholarly man said calmly. Crow's face turned ugly. Not saving my true body? What should I do? But now, Crow did not dare to refute. Senior brother Tian, I didn't expect Tianjin to die. Huang Yuxian said with shame. It doesn't matter. The scholarly man said calmly. But Tianjin is your? Huang Yuxian said worriedly. Illegitimate child? No, he's not my illegitimate child. The scholarly man said calmly. Huang Yuxian said in surprise. Huang Yuxian, I brought you up single-handedly. I have high hopes for you. I usually ask you to use your brain more, but you don't know how to use it? Is Tianjin my illegitimate child? No, he's just a flaw that I deliberately exposed. It's for others to use to attack. It's just a pity that he was too disappointing. He couldn't even walk out of the 100,000 mountains and die just like that? If he's dead, then he's dead. The scholarly man said calmly. Senior brother Tianjin's illegitimate child is a flaw that senior brother deliberately exposed? Senior brother, this? Huang Yuxian said in surprise. Elder Black and Crow also sucked in a breath of cold air. This senior brother Tian was already so powerful, but he still had such a scheme? Deliberately leaving a flaw to make the opponent fall into a trap? How are your injuries now? The scholarly man asked. My primordial spirit self-destructed. I ate the spirit replenishing pill that senior brother gave me and recovered a little. However, it'll probably take a long time to condense my primordial spirit. Now, I'm only at the strength of an early-stage primordial spirit realm. Senior brother, that Long Wu might recover to her peak in no time. Senior brother, you should act as soon as possible. Huang Yuxian said anxiously. Long Wu? Amethyst? How many times have I told you not to be impulsive? Use your brain more. Back then, I was able to suppress Long Wu. Do it again? So what? Even if she recovers to her peak, there's nothing to worry about. The scholarly man said calmly. Yes. Huang Yuxian sighed softly. This disciple of yours, Little Black? Previously, when you hurriedly escaped from the 100,000 mountains to see me, you told me that your group was almost completely wiped out by a golden core realm cultivator. That really surprised me. You've always written letters saying that everything was under control. What about this time? The scholarly man said calmly. We were just unlucky. Huang Yuxian smiled bitterly. No, I heard Little Black describe the entire process. I knew that it wasn't luck. That Wang Ku planned and deployed all the resources. He's a powerful character. The scholarly man said calmly. But, he's only at the Golden Core Realm. Huang Yuxian said worriedly. Golden Core Realm? I've told you, don't judge a person by his cultivation level. Even a lion would use all its strength to catch a rabbit. Do you think you can do whatever you want just because you're powerful? What happened in the end? Wang Ke had you all under his thumb. The scholarly man said calmly. Huang Yuxian's expression was complicated. Just now I saw the information sent by Little Black. This Wang Ke's methods are indeed extraordinary. Xinhuang Company? Insurance? Bank? Supermarket? Paper money? How was this a young and inexperienced brat? This was an old and experienced scoundrel. These methods of making money are really... The scholarly man's eyes flashed with a shrewd light. Senior brother, you're interested in his lousy Xinhuang Company? Huang Yuxian asked in surprise. Idiot, even Zhang Lier saw the value of Xinhuang Company. You actually ignored it? The scholarly man said coldly. The Xinhuang Company is very interesting. I've already sent people to collect information about it. This time, the God King coins are even more extraordinary. In this remote 100,000 mountain range, someone actually figured out how to use paper money to collect merit points? The scholarly man narrowed his eyes. Using paper money to collect merit points? Huang Yuxian was stunned. The scholarly man held a God King coin in his hand and looked at it. The 100,000 mountain ranges mortal district? Ha! No wonder Wang Ku is in a hurry to unify the mortal district. Senior brother, can God King coins really collect merit points? Huang Yuxian asked curiously. That's right. Outside the 100,000 mountain range, many people have tried it. Unfortunately, most of them failed. I've also tried it, but unfortunately I've never succeeded. Wang Ku succeeded? The scholarly man narrowed his eyes. Then, there are 3 dynasties in the mortal district. Wang Ku has already conquered the Great Zhou dynasty and Great Qing dynasty. Isn't there still the Great Z dynasty? The scholarly man asked. Yes, the Great Z dynasty. Wang Ku's cousin is collecting merit points. However, they've only collected a third of it in less than a year. Huang Yuxian said. Then don't let them collect the rest. Raise someone up and conquer a mortal district for me. I want to test the real reason why paper money collects merit points. The scholarly man said. Yes. The 3 answered. Senior brother, you've set your sights on the Xinhuang company? Huang Yuxian's expression changed. Yes. The Xinhuang company? I want it. The scholarly man said calmly. Heavenly Wolf Sect. West Wolf Palace. Mo Sanshan looked at his subordinates with a dark expression. How many days has it been? How many days has it been? Haven't you found Wang Ku's whereabouts? Mo Sanshan glared. In the mortal district, we've sent people to search the various immortal sections. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao seem to have disappeared from the face of the earth. One of the subordinates said with an ugly expression. What about the demonic sect? Didn't Wang Ku go to seek refuge? Have you searched the demonic sect? Mo Sanshan glared. We've already sent people to inform the intelligence network there, but there's no news yet. Another subordinate said. The 100,000 mountains is only so big. We have the Heavenly Wolf Sect's intelligence network, Tianjin's intelligence network, and Wu Yudeo's intelligence network. Is it so difficult to find someone? Mo Sanshan glared. The subordinates lowered their heads. Go, continue searching. Mo Sanshan said angrily. The subordinates left gloomily. Mo Sanshan also walked out of the Heavenly Wolf Sect gloomily. In a forest not far away, he met with a black-robed man again. Abbot, there's no news for now. Don't worry, I'll find Wang Ku as soon as possible and capture Gong Wei. Mo Sanshan frowned gloomily. The black-robed man was silent for a moment. The seal is about to be opened. I can't wait any longer. Mo Sanshan, why is it that every time you meet Wang Ku, you're helpless? Mo Sanshan's expression froze. You gave me a military order earlier to bring your head to me? After we open the seal, if you still don't capture Gong Wei, I won't take your head. Return the sea calming pearl I just gave you. The black-robed man said in a deep voice. Yes. Mo Sanshan said gloomily. The sea calming pearl, he hadn't even warmed it yet. Was he going to give it back? The black-robed man snorted coldly, stepped into the sky, and disappeared into the horizon. After silently sending the black-robed man off, Mo Sanshan's expression became more and more anxious. Wang Ku, where are you hiding? Even if I have to flip over 100,000 mountains, I'll find you. Mo Sanshan swore angrily. Mo Sanshan didn't realize that not far away, in the office of Wang Ku in the No. 1 Divine King building, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao each gnawed on a peeled cucumber as they watched Mo Sanshan clench his fists in the distance. TSK, who's that black-robed man to make Mo Sanshan so angry? Wang Ku gnawed on a cucumber with a puzzled expression. Who knows? Mo Sanshan is always angry with himself. Maybe that black-robed man came to collect a debt, and Mo Sanshan didn't have the money to pay, so he was scolded? Zhang Jingdao said curiously as he gnawed on a cucumber. You don't say, it really does look like it. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. The two of them stood in front of the one-way transparent glass of the Divine King building, looking at everything outside. The glass allowed them to see the outside clearly, but the outside couldn't see inside. The two of them watched as Mo Sanshan gathered a group of subordinates in the distance. He was flustered and exasperated as he gave orders furiously. Mo Sanshan's temper, tsk. Sigh, he needs to change it. Wang Ku sighed. That's right. I wonder what he's busy with all day. Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. Just as the two of them were observing the outside world, Wang Ku's cousin knocked on the door and entered. Reporting to the family head, we found what the family head described before, a commercial spy, the cousin said respectfully. A commercial spy? Wang Ku bit into the cucumber and said in surprise. P.S. Second update,